Yes. Okay. So, look, I guess there's like this nigga, right, that is just so worried about me, right? Um, and everything like that. And he's trying to say that like I came for his daughter and all this and that. He's trying to say that I had doxed him and shit. Y'all, please show me where I ever put his information out there. Please tell me where I ever put his name even out there. I'm just saying. But he's going at me and Suge really hard because I think, the fact that we was looking at all this shit going on in the situation where this man is just out here bad and acting crazy. We started with the misunderstood thing and then it got a little deeper. But you guys, I really want to show you a video. I haven't even seen the video, but my sister Concealed Ringleader is back. So she'll be addressing them weird ass niggas while I attempt to do what I do. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm still gonna do videos, like if something comes up on the conscious community or whatever, right? And maybe there may be times where I respond, but I'm not giving them any more of my attention because in reality, what I pointed out to them was some real shit. You know what I mean? And because they don't want to be real about the situation and what they're doing, they want to try to, diminish my name and lie on me and shit like that. Like, I heard the nigga was over there saying that motherfuckers didn't hit me in the face with a bat because I ran off with people's drugs. Like, bro, you're bluffing. You really are. And it looks pathetic as fuck. I guess Sonetta, he got flagged down by Taharka. So now he out here acting crazy as hell. And I don't really know all of what's in this video that I'm going to show y'all. But please make sure that you go over to Concealed Ringleader's page after watching this or, during the live, you can hit it and then just come back here. But give her this like for this video. You feel what I'm saying? Because she'd be the one on motherfuckers' necks the most. She got time for that shit. That's her alley. My alley is doing what I was doing, and that's what I was doing until niggas got in their fucking feelings. So trying to make it no more distractions or whatever, of course I may need to respond. I guess motherfuckers did like 6-7 videos on me today, and not only the Real Grams dude, but allegedly Sonetta had spoke on me, probably with Real Grams' regurgitated lies. See, he tried to mix my story around and make it what it was and then lie on me and shit. However, I'm in 2020 even, I wasn't out here like he was. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't out here doing crack, smoking meth, doing cocaine and all that other shit. I've never done hard drugs like that in my life. I love weed, but I don't get jiggy with no hard drugs. And anybody that knows me knows that that's always been me. I don't like it. Even when I was selling crack, I didn't like it touching my skin. Okay? So I'm gonna need for motherfuckers to stop lying. It's called take accountability. And real G's, if you ever thought, if you ever were to get an apology for whatever you think I did, there is no even talking at this time back and forth, period. Because what you did when going after my children, saying that you're gonna stalk their fucking life and coming up here and whatever type of doc shit situation you just pulled, bitch, that shit's trash. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why you should be careful and think before you release certain content, because asking somebody for an apology after you go after their children is really stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Period, point blank. I wasn't even on here yesterday talking about you. And the last time I was on here, you may have came up a couple of fucking times due to the situation. But bitch, we was looking at Clyde Divas live. I don't know why every day you're still doing video after video, live after live on me. And I don't care how short it is. It's just really weird that that's what you're doing. It's just really fucking weird. So, with no further ado, we're going to play my little sister's video. And I'm glad to have her back. I was, like I said, I still got the video and all that. I have it in my editor, but the editor that I mainly use, and I put in a whole bunch of work. Like, I had edited for like 2 hours, right? And then I went to render it, and for some reason it keeps getting stuck, and it's nothing on my end. So I hit up the you know what I'm saying, the company or whatever, right, that I got my program from, and they're looking at it. But yeah, so I wasn't gonna like put it into another editor. I would have had to put all them clips in there, go get the clips, arrange them the same way they are, and that would have just took too long. And also, shortly after that, or probably about an hour and a half after that, I was still monkeying around with it, trying to get it to just at least render the video so that I could have something to work with, right? And then I could move it to another software. It still wouldn't go. So, and then I had to go to work or whatever because I got called in. So shout out to Concealed Ringleader. I'm glad that she's back. If you need to send her something, reach out to her on Instagram. I think her shit is Concealed Ringleader 9 on Instagram. I remember the 9 because we both love the number 9. So actually, most of my siblings do. I don't know about them or her, but 9 is my favorite number. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna look at this video. The video is called Sonetta and his doxing abusive conscious niggas. Okay, let me get ready to share this, and let's take a look, and then I'll meet you guys on the other side. I'm not gonna stop it because I have not seen this yet at all, period. And I want to see what's going on as well. And then when we get on the other side, maybe I'll drop the link or whatever, or we'll just exit out of this live and come back tomorrow. But shout out to Concealed Ringleader. I did drop the link in there. Y'all make sure that y'all go, you know, get her likes up or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Because she's been gone for a while. So let's get started. Sonetta and his doxing abusive conscious niggas.
We got some messed up people out here, man. For real, for real. We got some very, very bad black people. You know.
What's up, family? Real G's in the building.
And you see, he's a creep ass nigga because his mama looked fucked up. His mother's all fucked up. I want you to understand that you're not hurting me. This is why you got the result to banging on women now.
Fuck you and your family, you nasty bitch. Okay? Fuck you and your motherfucking family.
That shit was bouncing off my chest. You are a punk ass nigga. You a coward. Your bitch ain't shit. Your bitch ain't shit. That's why you gotta look at my pussy. Huh? You gotta look at my pussy to get up to fuck your bitch. Bitch. Bang on me, bitch, until the day I die. I don't give a fuck. The minute you stop, come on, you slowing up, nigga. Keep going, nigga. Keep going. I encourage you to keep banging, bitch.
And this is the record to prove it. You don't even know if I'm the motherfucking police. You don't know if I'm the feds, bitch. You don't know who I am. But I know who you are. Is that your name, bitch? Is that you? Come on, take a good look. Is that you? What you get convicted of?
And your mother didn't take care of you. Real men don't respect that shit. So them niggas that you got on your platform, I know they fucked up in the head already. I know them niggas is fucked up in the head already. I know them niggas look real fucked up in the head. They real fucked up in the head. Niggas that go with that shit, those are not no real men over there. Cause first thing they would have thought about, oh nah, nigga, that's like my sister. That's my mother, nigga. You don't. Since when we started banging on the women?
Right.
Bitch, bang on me, bitch, until the day I die. I don't give a fuck. The minute you stop, come on, you slowing up, nigga. Keep going, nigga. Keep going. I encourage you to keep banging, bitch. I already got the penis right in your mother mouth already. But I'm smarter than you, nigga, because I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna take it down. But I know people gonna grab it. Soon as I finish it, I'm gonna take it down. When you really look at it, who's the whore? Who's the motherfucking whore, nigga? You sucking his dick and you fucking this bitch. Bang, go. You see, I'm not afraid. That's why I'm talking my talk. The only reason why I wasn't coming because my wife, I showed her my shit. I showed her just not too long ago, yesterday. Cause she's seen the penis in your mother mouth looking crazy with your mother mouth moving like, moving. That's Nepal, man. Yeah, he's a weak ass, punk ass nigga. Bang, 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 motherfucker.
He immediately called me. And I ain't expected no call from him, but he called me. Dude, this grown man, and he started just crying, breaking down. I'm talking about like, literally, a person like this is liable to do something to himself. Real G's need help, fam. I'm telling you. Until he fucking cried on the phone like a baby to me. And his wife sometimes blame him. She blames herself. He blames him. He blames her. It's like a lot of shit going on. And he finally broke down, Clyde Diva. He broke down on Clyde Diva's show. All this time, I didn't know this shit. And he broke down on Clyde Diva's show. Damn, why the fuck is you telling your business to these people online? And he started just boo-hooing and telling me, so I'm by myself. I ain't got nobody with me. These people going in on me. Oh man, he's in my ear like literally, so. What am I doing? What am I gonna do? That type of shit, y'all. He's just been fronting for a long time. You see me? I gotta be careful. And it's sad. I gotta be careful of letting motherfuckers know where I live or my mom's. Because we so sick as a people. Our people are sick. And they would do anything to tear down people. We make people, our people make their own people lose their jobs. We don't care. All we care about is making sure we tear this motherfucker down. Tear this bitch down. Tear this nigga down. I got to make her lose her job. And they know she got a family to feed. They know she got children. They don't give a fuck about that. We have become the, I ain't gonna say we, I gotta get out of saying we. Black people have become the most demonic motherfuckers on earth, yo. That's what I see. We're here to destroy each other. That's what we are here for. I ain't never doxed nobody. That's, I swear on my mama, can drop dead today. I never doxed nobody. This is George Booker criminal record. So we want y'all to take a look at this. You see, so I never did that. Never doxed nobody. Oh, that one is found not guilty. But this one up top is found guilty.
Right.
All they care about is tearing a motherfucking woman down.
I went to your fucking kid's school and found out everything about your kid. You do know I'm about to chop your motherfucking head off too, right? You're gonna die tonight. Fuck you and your family, you nasty bitch. Okay? Fuck you and your motherfucking family. And this is the record to prove it. You don't even know if I'm the motherfucking police. You don't know if I'm the feds, bitch. You don't know who I am. But I know who you are. Is that your name, bitch? Is that you? Come on, good luck. Is that you? What you get convicted of?
Shut the fuck up. You phony ass junkie motherfucker. You junkie motherfucker, nigga. I know. I'm not. You know what? I'm not. Stop shouting. Stop shouting. Stop shouting.
Get this nigga out of here.
What's wrong with y'all, man?
What's wrong with you, man?
I never mentioned your name. You the one mentioning me.
It was a goddamn lie. Don't lie to kick it.
I don't even know who you are. You a nobody nigga living up in a cabin somewhere. But represent the black community. Ain't a black person in 20-mile radius of you.
This nigga know everything about what's going on. This is the bitch nigga. Okay?
How am I a bitch? I ain't never said nothing about it.
Bitch, I'm charging you.
I'm not sure. I ain't put the name out. I ain't put nothing to put it. Slow down. I'm not gonna hear
your bitch ass yelling and screaming.
I never spoke on you. Why are you screaming and hollering? It's not
talk to me unless you hit my motherfucking camera.
I don't even want to talk to you. What's wrong with you, motherfucker?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut me up. Shut me up.
You too old for me to shut you up. You shut the fuck up now.
All right. Now what? What kind of show we gonna have if everybody shuts up? Why are you screaming and hollering?
Bitch.
Why are you upset?
Don't ask me shit, you punk.
I am not asking you nothing. I'm trying to tell you something.
Me, nigga. Stop talking to me.
You talking to me?
Thing you gotta say. Don't mention my name. Don't say shit. Talk to them. You mention my name, nigga. I'm going up again.
All right. Bitch ass nigga. Is that your name? All right. So that's not your name. Junkie ass, crackhead, weirdo motherfucker up in the goddamn mountains. Talking about he represent the black community.
You trying to talk to me, motherfucker? Didn't I tell you to
hold on, I'm just throwing a rock in the crowd. How is that your name?
Tell you to shut the fuck up, DJ.
Yeah, you think.
Shut your bitch ass up and talk about something.
You know what? I'm trying to talk Nicole out of going. I'm trying to talk Nicole out of going to the police on you.
Shut your motherfucking bitch ass up.
I'm trying to talk Nicole out of going to police on you.
Fuck what you dumb.
You're
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He's scared to let me talk.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to stop her from going to the police on you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Louder. Can you say it louder?
Shut the fuck up.
What's wrong with you?
Shut up, bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you scared of me?
Shut the fuck up.
Louder.
Shut up, motherfucker. Shut up.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Shut up.
I haven't put your name out there.
You cracker ass cracker. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't nothing up there with white people.
Shut the fuck up.
All you around is white people and Big Bear. You didn't go to Big Bear to be around black people.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you faggot. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go to bed. Put on your diaper and go to sleep. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, you know how to make a friend.
Get the fuck out of here. Shut up. Motherfucker. Shut up. Put on your diaper and get the fuck away from here. You begging ass broke motherfucker. Get out of here. You old broke nigga. You no good ass son of a bitch. Get your bitch ass out of here. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get the fuck out of here.
Jolly.
Motherfucker, get out.
Is that how you said it to Miss You?
Get out.
Probably.
Out. Stay out of this. Get the fuck out.
What? What's wrong?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm shutting up.
Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Dwayne.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I said, shut the fuck up.
Called the YouTube police putting up my dead relatives. Why I'm up here showing the debate. Yeah, this nigga's a creep. He's a coward. And that's all he do. See, he want to bang on women. Tell me he don't act like a woman, man. He want to bang on women.
I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmail inside that or I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmail inside that or I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmail inside that or options wide open, you know. And my hood credit card is good, so I can still hit, you know, do some other, you know, every option is open. You know what I'm saying?
I stay tuned in. I'm subscribed to the page and all that. Like I said, I'm from Harlem. I used to be on 125th Street watching y'all debate and all that.
Okay.
But you asked the question the other day, why is Sarnetta protecting Polite like that?
Yes.
You ever heard the saying that birds of a feather flock together?
Well, here's the thing that I don't want to do, though. Let me tell you this. Because this is one thing I've been telling everybody. I don't want people to mix scamming up with like child molesting and rape. So a lot of people is like mixing up this thing in the community. They like, oh yeah, they all scammers. And this is all being brought about by Polite's rape and child molestation charges, along with his obsession with Dr. York that is really psychotic in hindsight right now. But that's a whole nother conversation. his obsession with a pedophile. You know what I'm saying? And then now the rape charges, and I just think that people is mixing it up. So I don't want to mix it up. So I be scamming and shit like that, but we seen his arrest record, so we know he ain't no pedophile at least. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I beg to differ because I was there.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Are you gonna tell us that CHYNA is a pedophile, nigga?
Actual facts. Let me tell you something, yo. And it all came out with this polite shit. Like I said, I'm watching how they going at you, and I'm like, yo, tell the truth to shame the devil, man. That's the bottom line. And years ago, I'm just looking at that Tasha K arrest record. I'm looking at that arrest record, and I'm looking at the dates. And as I look at the dates, I said, wait a minute. This is during the time when Frankie was going out with a 15, 16-year-old girl when he was in his 30s. Let me say that again. And I'm from Harlem.
Chill, bro. Chill. You can't call in. Bro, you can't call in. You can't. It's the climate in the community is too crazy to throw a smear campaign on a nigga like that.
Smear campaign. I got the girl name and everything. I know where the girl is at. She'll confirm it herself.
Whoa.
This is hard. So you want to know why he protected Polite? Because he defends what Polite do.
Hold on. So you saying that you know that CHYNA was 30 years old with a 15-year-old girl he was having sex with?
33.
I don't know, family. What's the girl name then? Where's she from? Like, how do we know this is real?
Again, every man gotta defend himself. So he getting at you, he throwing smear campaigns. This is on him. And like I said, I'll leave you my contact information if you ever want to get back at me. And when he get on the line with me, he know what it is. The girl name was Nikki. Ask him about Nikki from 150th Street. And what was he doing with Nikki? Ask him that question. That's the question that needs to be asked. So that nigga's phone. And I used to see how we used to say all that shit on 125th Street. That was nothing but divide and conquer. All you did was put us against each other for 20 years. That's why we don't got shit. While you driving around in Mercedes-Benzes and all that shit through Harlem, but the community is divided and conquered. For 20 years, we battling each other all day, every day. All year, every year, for 20 years. But again, you want to see what's in the dark comes to the light. With this shit with Polite now, the gloves are off. Because we grown-ass men right now. We can't defend this in our community anymore. You gotta tell the truth to shame the devil. So I'm gonna leave you my contact information because I know people calling in.
What the fuck? No, ain't nobody else calling in. Niggas is in shock. You just fucked up my whole show. What?
Yo, it's the truth.
What the fuck?
Quran, 150th. You know who I be?
Quran from 150th? 150th and what?
St. Nicholas.
Quran from 150th and St. Nicholas. And this and Nikki is from 150th and St. Nicholas too, or no?
All the same block.
Wow.
We all lived in the same building.
Okay. Oh, so you lived in the building. So hold on. So let me you know what, I don't even want to make jokes because it's so serious. But I was gonna say you sound like somebody who was trying to hit it and mad because one of the older niggas was hitting it. Because that's how it usually be grown ass, old ass pervert niggas messing with the young niggas girls.
Of course, that's exactly what it was. The girl always used to say she had an older boyfriend. And the kid's like, yo, who? He used to sneak that girl in and out of his house, yo. When she was 15, 16, 17. I think he missed her for a year because he had one away to jail. Look at that arrest record. I'm talking about like 96, 97. Somewhere in that area. I gotta look at that record again. When he was in jail, and when he came home, he got right back to her. And she was like 17 at the time. So you do the math. You do that. Your son's a snake. They can't leave the conscious community. They fooled the people for too long. And this is why the fakeness is coming to the light, man. Polite, he know what Polite was doing because he does the shit himself, man. That's the bottom line.
Damn, yo, I feel like I need a shower, yo. Peace, caller. I'm gonna get your info, caller. God, I'm gonna let you go, caller. I got it. I need a break, family. I need a break. No, I'm sorry, caller. I got a caller. I'm gonna need a break. Caller, sorry, caller. I'm sorry, caller. Caller from the 718. I'm gonna start back with you in a few minutes. I think we're gonna open the lines back up. and then I'm gonna go back. Yo, listen, see, I don't know if I could do this open line phone call shit. It'd be too crazy with unexpected shit to come through your phone. You don't know what somebody gonna call and say. I can't fuck with this. That's why I don't do this. That's why, you know, other people do that on their platform because it's good for viewers and likes and subscribers and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's never my primary focus. My primary focus be the message that I'm trying to disseminate. You know what I'm saying? And somebody will call in or jump in your live stream and they'll say something to do something and totally disrupt where you was going. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck do we do with that? What do we do with that? What the fuck do we do with that? What do we do with that information? What do we do with that? What do we do with that? In all honesty, it's just a phone call, people. We haven't seen no paperwork or nothing. So I probably need to talk to Nikki or something myself. Oh, hell no. That's okay. What the fuck, man? This nigga gave us a name and an address. This nigga gave us a name and an address. And gave us his name and address, though. He said, I'm Karan from 150th and St. Nick. The girl name is Nikki from 150th and St. Nick. And Sonetta name is Frankie from 150th and St. Nick. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Because I get people call in hating on me, too, and say crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? But on the flip side, what if that's real shit? What if that's real? I don't know people that give names and addresses and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Man, like, yo, this shit right here? Bro, you right. I would never have heard that if I didn't open up the phone line. I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmailing Sonetta, or maybe Polite knows some. What the fuck, man? Yo, I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmailing Sonetta, or I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmailing Sonetta, or I mean, I was saying from the beginning that I was like wondering if Polite had something blackmailing Sonetta, or
So I'm about to confess my love to only one woman on YouTube.
Yeah, that's Jackie, right?
Hold on, nigga. Don't speak for me. Let me talk for myself. So,
go ahead.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to confess. Hold on. God damn. I gotta take a drink, nigga. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Drink it. Oh.
You just gotta get some drink.
God damn. Woo.
What?
Oh, god damn. I just went to the bar, man. Oh, them niggas is drinking out the bottle. I ain't fucking with them. Oh, God. You ever did that?
What? Drink out the bottle?
No, fuck with niggas. I just want to stay on the topic. See, this is what happens. Niggas get off topic.
Stay on the topic. That's why nobody says nothing.
I'm doing fuck that, nigga. I just had a drink, nigga. I took a shot. So I had to come back.
That's why I'm not saying that to distract you from what you're saying.
Okay, look. Let me tell you what the shot did to me.
All right, we changing the topic then. All right, what's the shot did?
All right, now. I'm going to talk about Jackie.
Okay, we back to Jackie within a month and a half.
How many times have you and I talked about Jackie? Nigga.
What you say, Will?
How many times have you and I talked about Jackie?
Man, you ain't never talked about Jackie.
Me and you.
Yeah, me and you.
We don't even know this girl, right?
Hey, yo.
Damn.
You know, that's why you
joking, because you know you trying to start some lies up. Me and Jackie, you ain't never talk about that. All right, so I ain't trying to start. I'm trying to tell the world. Go ahead. I know Jackie from a while back. And that was that. All this shit right now. But new shit. New shit. So my thing is, right. Go ahead. Hold on. You can't even stop the shit. All right, some new shit, man. Follow your shit. Take your time. Slow down, nigga. Slow down. God damn. Right. All right. Even though the conversation slow down, the hype don't slow down. But hold on, I got to slow down the hype now. You know, believe the hype. All right, here I go. Breathing exercise. My throat is not clogged. But anything in it, I gotta get rid of it. Damn, nigga, I done drunk too much tonight. That's fucked up. Real Jigs, you drunk? No. I'm high, nigga. I don't get drunk. Alright. So, we talking about Jackie. Alright, so Jackie. Yeah. Is she there? Does she hear me? Alright, let me say this. See, I got hypertension. Jackie, you gonna cause me to have a motherfucking heart attack. Oh, Jackie, you're killing me, bitch. The bitch tried to kill me, man. Hold on. She tried to kill me. Jackie, get your hands off my neck. Right by my side. Jackie. And I know a lot of people haven't heard this conversation in a long time. But Jackie, I love you. Jackie, all I want you to say is one thing, Jackie. Tell me you love me. Send me an email right now and say, Real G's, I love you. That's it. Jackie, I got one thing for you. It's called an ass whooping. And you're going to accept this ass whooping. I'm going to bust your ass. I'm done. Next, I'm in love, nigga. Because she want me to whoop her ass. Ass Whooping Association. AWA. And you gonna like it. You gonna like it. Just want to say, welcome to Real G's Productions. We want to whoop these ladies' ass, alright? We'll beat you up. But other than that, we got ass whoopings for girls, alright? Because, you know, women like thug niggas, right? Because some women like their ass whooped. I'm sorry to say that, but, yo, I got to say it. I'm into whooping ass. We don't whoop niggas' ass. We whoop women's ass.
Do you think there should ever be a time that men should hit women? Beat women?
Yeah, I just did a show about beating women the other day. I'm telling you, I'm pro beating women. Beat her, beat her, beat her. I'm beating you, gonna beat y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat you every day of the week. Beat you all across the board. Every day I will beat a woman. None of your hits could ever hurt me. That's how we beat women. That's how the church beats women.
That edit was bomb as hell, but I'm glad the concealed ringleader's back. I know that dude is over there beating on his chest. I guess that Sonetta said some shit about us today or some shit. I don't know. But it's trash. You know what I mean? Oh, also, fun fact, Real G's is trying to say that my king now is a truck driver, and no, he's not. I don't know where. I do know where he got this.
Driver? I know
no, nothing. That's not my point. That's not my point. That's not my point.
Okay.
That's not my point. Somebody else close to me is a truck driver, but that clearly states to me that he got my information from a fellow YouTuber, because all that information already came out. Okay. And then on top of it, he was sitting up here saying, like you heard in the video, like that you don't know if I'm the police, this, that, and the fifth or whatever. It's just kind of weird if you is, how you involved in the the conscious community. You feel what I'm saying? AKA the COINTEL community, because that's all it's looking like to me, child. You know, he said that he didn't dox Uncle Suge. Sonetta said that he doxed him. You seen what Real G's did to me the other day, okay? And then he tried to change the story around as far as my charges or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So I took everything down that I did on the little goofy ass nigga. Not that I don't feel that way, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let another motherfucker handle that shit. Like, period, because he's a struggle channel in the first place. Like, he still is. You know what I'm saying? And it's really fucking sad. Like, it really is. Like, girl, why? Like, why are you playing with me? You know what I'm saying?
Why? Like, for what?
Yeah, but if I do need to, if I do feel like I need to respond, that's fine. But what's happening is they're switching my words around. I mean, 2 hours ago, he posted a video. I guess he claims that he's suing me and Suge. You can't sue us, bro. And I have the videos that you did. I have every last one that you did on me. Okay? So it's just really weird. Like, you're gonna sue me. First of all, I never disrespected your daughter, nor did I dox you. Your address and your phone number, I don't have them. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't go after his daughter or nothing. And, you know, I played the video where Uncle Suge with the edit or whatever. But what the fuck? You know what I mean? You out here doing all this. You're threatening my live children. My children are alive and they're underage.
School and all that?
Yeah, say he going to their school and you finna do this and you finna do that. Well, do it then. I don't care. But you're not going to get a response like that out of me because I see what it is. I clocked your T's. You're trying to clout chase my name. You know that I will respond back to shit, but I'm going to ignore you. I'm actually going to have her send me the videos because I don't want to give you a view. Okay?
A view. Right.
Period.
Exactly what I wrote in your thing. And I know I'm not against anybody, but people that I do not feel comfortable with going with their narrative. That's why I was like, oh no, I'll watch it from your channel, even though it's coming from this person.
Much love,
because
Nico.
I don't really care for what I see that this person's doing. So I was like, I'd rather give you the view. Like,
I seen you up on your homegirl channel, child.
That's my boo. Why y'all so mean to her?
Why she on drugs?
She's not. She's getting sober.
And then Real Grams tried to do a live stream where he was going at her, calling her bitches and shit because we clocked his T's that they're back cool again. Like, boy, stop. But my thing is, like, you just seen what the fuck happened. You done stirred up all this motherfucking shit, and you ain't even standing on your shit. Like, I'm tired of the fucking loop-de-loop, the little games, and running in a circle and shit like that. And, bitch, I stood up for you. And it's sad to say that you didn't even speak up for me. You played victim. And then, girl, last night, I swear it was last night, this bitch tried to refund the $40, the only money that, well, no, she sent me like $10 before, and then, but it had nothing to do with her at the time, I don't think, where, you know, why she donated to me.
Who we talking about?
Misunderstood.
She tried to pull it back?
Girl, what? Let me send this.
To me because I'm about to say some shit if you're going to say that. Don't
say
that.
And then she was like, hold on, I'm trying to get this damn stupid ass phone to work, child.
Hit her up. Because I was already
well, it ain't that big of a deal. Let me find it, though.
What was said about me?
She didn't say nothing about you.
No, it wasn't about you. About me. It was about, like, somebody coming to her saying, oh, well, you know, Naomi or CHYNA said this. I said, look, whatever you heard I said. I'm not taking it back. Because when I say what I'm saying, it's not like I don't know what I'm saying. They might be like, oh, she's against you. No, I'm not. I'm just not going to I'm not cradling nobody. If I see something that's not right, I'm gonna say it to her. So
all right, let's go on Instagram so I can show y'all this shit, child. Hold on, let me get there first. Girl, I was like, what the fuck? She was like, nah, I was just trying to, hold on, let me get there. She was like, nah, I was just trying to, get the receipt. Bitch, you wasn't trying to get no motherfucking receipt. You was trying to get your money back. Here we go. Bam.
I ain't gonna lie, she said some other stuff, but...
Y'all see this? Misunderstood, $40. Hold on, let me zoom in so y'all can see it.
She was trying to protect you the other night, so that's what I'm trying to see.
Why
so
when I zoom is it going out further?
It's coming to us. Oh, now it's coming back.
It was. I don't know, girl.
But
you see it though?
For misunderstood today, 4:37 a.m. Am I right?
Yep.
Okay.
4:37 a.m. and it says review refund. Yeah, a.m. And it says review refund request.
Okay.
So you tried to like, okay, so my kids get drug into this shit, bitch, and you're out of the loop. He's not going at you and your motherfucking kids, but me and Uncle Suge still got a battle with this fuckboy ass nigga, and you're requesting money back. First of all, I never asked you for this, and this is why the fuck I'm not finna send you shit back. Second of all, who in the fuck sends shit and then sends a request? I blocked this bitch and reported her to Cash App as a scammer. That's what I did. That's what I did do. There's your money back, bitch. You a scammer.
Wow.
Okay? So if her Cash App is down, then I'm the reason why. Yeah, she a fraud.
I wonder if, you know,
like, you giving me money on a condition, bitch? Who is you? The fuck?
Yeah. Especially in Cash App, you're saying already, I'm going to say how I feel. And that's why people are like, oh, do you think you should talk to her? Do you think I can say whatever I want?
Let me put this up here so y'all can see.
Right is right. So if she went and did that after giving you the money, it's kind
girl,
of like,
she did that. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you again.
But when you popped up there, she was trying to defend you. When I was like, don't bring sis into that. Don't bring her in.
I know you see that.
Whatever that got on. Let me see.
I can't make it no bigger.
No. This is clear. This is clear.
Yeah.
It says misunderstood. Payment for Po Lady. $40 for misunderstood at 4:37 a.m.
And it says review refund. Yeah, but it was today though. It was well, yeah, it was yesterday actually. It was yesterday night. It was like last night, yeah. Cause I had took it, yep. Cause right when it happened, I was like, what? And then my king was even like, cause he gets notifications too and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I was finna block her, and I was like, I blocked her already, babe. And then I also fucking reported her as a scammer. And he said the nerve of this bitch to motherfucking have no issue with, you know what I'm saying, you speaking up for her, but the minute you clock her T's, then now she's good and she want her money back. Like, bitch, no the fuck you won't. Not up in here you won't, bitch. Yeah. And it was like another one a few months ago or whatever for like $10. Like, I can't, bro. I'm good.
Wait, she went and did that too?
No, she only did the one.
Girl,
but then but then she texted me and she was like, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to get a receipt. Bitch, it says receipt big as hell. Just right under the refund shit. You just didn't think that maybe I would see it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or thought that I was going to be dumb not paying attention and think that it was money being sent in and just... Yeah, but girl, I know how to read very well. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to Neekwa B for her birthday. So that shit was crazy. What's good, Mark J? That shit was crazy, and I'm just so fucking done. Like, bitch, this nigga going after my motherfucking kids, and not once have I heard him speak on yours. You got like fucked up. This nigga going in on Uncle Suge's, you know what I'm saying, deceased brother and shit. Girl, the same shit that he claimed that we were gonna do, he went and did it. He pulled up with his brother's obituary. Didn't nobody do that to him? Didn't nobody do that to him?
See, stuff like that, I don't know if in Cali, if it will ride, because I think he would not even be living right now. Like, you don't do.
And in reality, when you put out people's information in a malicious manner, that is against the fucking law. period, point blank. And you know I got motherfucking kids and shit. You mad because you don't got one of yours. I apologize, sir, that you lost your daughter. But all I said was, I'm not buying it as the reason why you're out here the way that you are, period. And you're not going to sway that at all. I'm not going to apologize. And if I ever was going to apologize, you ruined that when you came up here lying on my motherfucking name, trying to clout chase off my name, because you look at it like you like getting these little pats on the fucking head from Sonetta for going at his motherfucking opposition. But nigga, fuck you and Sonetta, bro. Both of y'all are out of control. Y'all both in your 60s. You out here looking bad. You got your motherfucking Sonetta getting flagged down, child. He probably ain't even gonna have monetization, because shout out to Uncle Suge, he pointed out that when you get a community guideline strike, they take your monetization. Also, they were already gonna do that because all these re-uploaded videos that he's trying to repurpose, he'll literally go to an old live, you know what I'm saying, or get some old footage that he already has up and then restream it again. Like, all of this shit is repetitive at the end of the day.
Right.
And YouTube notices that. Like, I know they took my monetization because they said that some of my videos, like when I would repurpose my videos on my other channels or whatever, they said that it was coming up as like duplicates or whatever of, you know, the same content or whatever. They took my monetization for that. But I'm glad that they did, because at the end of the day, like, I don't want to pay them anyway. I like getting the cash app, and thank you for the donations that I got during this live stream. I appreciate you.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I was gonna say more, but no, you got it. You got it all down back. Yeah. Yo, man, this is getting so deep, and I'm like, I don't want to be wrapped up in the drama, because I'm gonna be cool with everybody, but I'm going to tell people when I feel like they're wrong. I feel like they're telling the truth, not telling the truth, but I feel like there's truth to the situation, because if you don't, like, people just expect you to just lean on them when you know what they're doing is wrong. So what I see right now with this situation, it's not right. It's not, and I don't know how to go about, you know, helping our sector, but yo, it's really not cool, because to me, you have been nothing but nice to her, and if everything you're getting back is negative, or if she can even come up.
And she was high as hell yesterday. I seen it. Oh, and another thing. So, excuse me. It gets hot in here. Like, sometimes, like, and then it bothers my lungs or whatever. But, so the other day, right, you weren't in the chat, but I was watching, right? And she was live. It was after one of my lives. Because remember when I went live and people were saying that she gonna fire her shit up and go live? Sure enough, she did. Well, into the video, right, a woman from the Philippines hit her panel, right? And, well, first of all, the woman was trying to promote in her chat room, right? She was trying to promote in her chat room, you know what I'm saying, her channel. And Misunderstood was like, oh, I know them, that's fine, but, you know, don't promote in my chat room, right? Remember we were saying that she was doing the sub for sub, she was in that program, right?
Yeah, you said that, yeah.
So the woman joins the panel, right? And it's just her and Misunderstood up there. The woman barely can speak English at all, okay? Now, right before this, Misunderstood had just gotten up and got some water. She comes back, she sits down. She lets the woman on the panel, right? And then the woman is talking and she's like, oh, I can't advertise in your chat, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, no, don't do that. That was that bitch from the fucking page where Diet was saying, where if you go over there and get in line with them, it's a sub for sub program. She's definitely overworking that shit. Like, them people that were coming in her chat couldn't speak a lick of English. They didn't know what the fuck she was saying and all this and that. So then she felt busted out, right? Because she told her, no, you can't promote in my chat. That's not what I'm doing. I only let people and all this and that. But the lady, you know what I'm saying? She was looking at her like, what? You're in my program, the sub for sub program. But she didn't say that, right? So then, oh girl, she was like, I just come there for the music and all that. And then, oh girl was like, well, you could continue to listen to our music, but I'm gonna jump down. And then she got off. Misunderstood was like, I gotta go, I need some water. Ended her live, privated it, came back and acted like nothing fucking happened. I wish I could have recorded that, but I made a post out about it in my community tab. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. Ooh, I went to the wrong place, child. I went to the wrong place.
Salute everybody. Hey, by the way, Mr. Queen Throne, I wanted you to know that I am Derek. You know who Derek is,
yeah,
right?
I know who you are. I know.
I was making sure because sometimes I don't know if it tell you my other name too. So anyway,
yeah. Anyway, so let's look at this. So yeah, I said right here at Misunderstood just got exposed for the sub for sub stuff on her channel, then deleted the video. That lady that runs the sub for sub program, she's in Hit the Panel and was trying to promote her channel. I saw that. You ain't slick. I had to read it like that because I can't fucking barely. These glasses is dark as hell. They look kind of light on the other side, but
too. I don't got my
yeah.
But I'm trying.
I wish I could have made it. But yeah, that's what it says. You can go to my yeah, you could go over there and see it. But and I was mad as hell because I do got a little bit of it, but I don't have that part. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't expect that she was going to private it. And I jumped up when the lady was in there and I brought the red dot back too far. And then by the time, you know, that it would have gotten there, it was done. So I was like, fuck. Yeah. So, but yeah, she did that.
She was telling me that she wanted to like catch up on whatever was from that live. You know me, I'm going to keep it 100. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer them. But you know, I'm gonna keep it.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you gonna do what you want to do. But I was just kind of wondering why you want to be cool with a bitch that fucks dogs and shit. That's kind of weird.
No, she doesn't fuck dogs. Stop.
Yes, she does. She fucks dogs, bro. We ain't playing. That dog is upset and damaged at this point in time, and you up here laughing like it was a joke in the game.
No. This is what she said happened. I told you what she said.
No.
She said that they were.
Told you.
I ain't trying to hear none of that.
She didn't tell me. She said, "Look." Because I asked her, I asked her, Mark.
I'm believing Dwight.
You being mad?
No, I'm being serious. I think that she did.
How can you do that with a stuffed animal?
Girl, because I pay attention. That's why I think that she did it, because I paid attention to the receipts that came out. I didn't just write it off. It's bitches that fuck donkeys, fucking squirrels, pigs, pigeons. I don't give a fuck. They sucking on pigeon peen. The fuck?
Mark, you making it worse.
Gerbils.
Yeah, and they let gerbils run up in their kudalata. Okay, we ain't got time for that. I don't like people that abuse animals.
This is the thing. I don't know who she got the information from.
China gonna learn.
Not the information. I don't know who the person is that she was on chat. She said that she was so into it. The dog copped on doing the leg, and she like pushed it off because they were demanding it. She kept that real. She said, like,
don't go to none of their parties, China. Don't go to none of their parties.
I ain't going to none of them fucking parties. They ain't got shit to do with me. I don't know nobody. I ain't doing none of that. But she said that, yeah, the guy, whoever she was talking to was like, dude, get it. Get the animal. Like, okay, I'm gonna stop. Get the animal.
Girl, I don't. Girl, bye.
Especially if a dog answers the door. If a dog answers the door, don't you go in the party, all right?
She got that doggy dick. That's what she got. Period. Point blank. We ain't finna lie.
Bring the panda back on.
Yeah.
Was it yesterday? Why do you?
And that panda looked abused. That panda looked abused. That panda looked sad and depressed and molested. Okay. Period. I'm done.
The stuffed animals were hiding in the house.
Misunderstood. I know you're out there. If you want to holler on the,
she invited.
Pull up, because
I mean, why you gotta motherfucking address her about being on my platform, but you over there with her, and ain't you ain't gotta say shit to that bitch.
Shit to me. She ain't been, no, because the only thing that I thought.
Well, I guess you gonna see when it's you. I'm just saying.
Talk about that on
no,
the side.
don't let her. No, don't say that. Why you trying to have stuff come on me?
I like both of y'all. Come on now.
It's because it's only a matter of time. We ain't beefing. That's my little sis. But on some real shit. But on some real shit.
They do me wrong.
NAOMI.
No, because it's coming. Trust and believe it. It's coming. That bitch can't keep it 100 with anybody.
What I wrote her, look.
It ain't got nothing to do with you, sis. It's her.
She hit me up. She was like, look, people are hitting me up telling me that you don't like me. You said this and this and that on the prof. I think she's getting it from yours.
Wait, what? That who didn't like you?
Oops. Watch it.
She said that I didn't like you? Me and her never talked about you, sis. Oh, no, because I was about to drag the fucking piss out this bitch.
No, that's not what she said.
That bitch was about to die fucking with me, okay?
No. Saying that I said whatever, and I told her.
Smoke me a hemp bat. Bye, Mark. Much love.
In the chat, I said, I know it was coming from your chat. Because when we were talking about it, and we were talking about the hair situation.
Hey, sis. Hi.
Remember we were talking about the. Oh, hi.
Hey. What's good?
Nothing, just saying hi. Listening.
That's what's up. Go ahead.
No, we were talking about the hair situation, remember? And I was like, no, like, I think she gets a sew-in because right before.
Bro, that ain't no damn sew-in. Child, if that's a sew-in, that shit is matted down. That shit is a done deal. Don't make me go look for them videos, child.
Y'all turning me into a rhino. I'm going to hit him.
Not this one.
Don't blame that shit on us. Blame that shit on Misunderstood. I ain't turned nobody into nothing. I'm already getting blamed for being a crackhead. And I ain't never did crack in my life.
I started drinking wine.
Girl, that Real G's nigga, he done went around and changed my whole story to go with his narrative, girl. I'm done. And then he was lying. He said that I got hit in the face with a bat because I stole somebody's dope. Boy, stop lying on me when I'm telling the truth on you. I can't stand when motherfuckers do that. Like, period. Don't try to rearrange my story to go with your narrative, old bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, you're going after my children. Bro, he said on there, I'm going to keep going after her until she apologizes to me. Bitch, you just went after my children. You just tried to recreate my story and then also lie on me at the same time.
At the same time.
Like, you tried to put out my personal information, my nigga. Where they do that at? And then you think you're going to get an apology? Where they do that at, though?
For what?
Like, and I didn't even do anything to him. I ain't say shit about his motherfucking daughter that was inappropriate as fuck. I already said my condolences, but you want to go after my children that's living, though, right? My motherfucking 10 and 11-year-old child, because all my other children are out of school. So what is this nigga saying?
I heard it. I heard you say, look, you know, my condolences. I was there when you said
Girl, he tried to say that I had abortions. This nigga said I had abortions. I have never in my motherfucking life had an abortion, child. And that's the thing that I'm saying is ain't no motherfucking way in hell that I'm finna be motherfucking going through all this. Like, bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm bringing facts to you and you're just making up shit like Clyde. Like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm straight. Do you. Say whatever you want. At the end of the day, I'm not repaying none of that bullshit. You ain't gonna get no clout off of me. I'm gonna ignore you. What's good?
Do you think that, and this is me being curious, do you think that Misunderstood still has feelings for either the Five guy or Suge? And that's why
I know she got love for Suge. I know the only reason why she can't let that shit go and tell the fucking truth about how this man just had enough of your bullshit and left. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that blanket, fuck them sunglasses and them hoverboards you gifted to his children. So again, that just shows you that she will give somebody something and then take it back. I once thought that all the people, right?
No, we don't do Indian giving.
I once thought that all the people that were allegedly attacking her and saying that she was blackmailing them, I thought that she was telling the truth. Then I started looking at more of their receipts and shit, and that bitch is a whole motherfucking liar. I'm good, bro. I don't play with fire. Once I know it's fire, it ain't finna burn me, bro. I'm good. And I'm just gonna start calling a spade on everybody in this motherfucker, period.
She's been taking back things that she's given to people.
Ain't no more having a heart for motherfuckers and shit. Ain't no more caring and giving them the benefit of the doubt. Fuck all that.
He was like, F that. Yeah, he did take the pink hovercraft. Not hovercraft, but you know what I'm talking about. The board.
Hoverboard, yeah.
Yeah. So he just took that. She didn't give it to him, or did he?
No, I just said that she gifted it to him.
Gifted it, and then now she's saying he took it.
Yeah, she gave it to his children.
She won. Okay.
She gave it to his children, and then when he had left and all that, I'll let him tell his own story. But she had ample time to go and get all of that shit, and she never did. You know what I'm saying? Because her ass was using and shit. Using was more important than everything, including her children. I will not go here no more with the bad moms. I'm going to call it out. It is what it is. She's a bad motherfucking mom, and I'm glad that that dude has custody of her children, because if they didn't, if they were in her custody, we would have a problem. Just like the bitch OTS, right? Official lie seeker. I'm tired of that bitch too. Motherfuckers want to sit up here and act like they're not dirty and they're not grimy and shit, and that's what I'm doing. But I'm not, ain't no lovey-dovey feelings no more. That shit dead. I'm in my Scorpio with the shit. We gonna balance out the crime shit with the Libra. But when it comes to these YouTube streets and how motherfuckers get down, hella people watched that video and said nothing about how this man was talking about going after my motherfucking children and on some doxing shit. Like, and then that's the crazy thing, because Sonetta got flagged by Taharka and he had the nerve to go up in there and complain about getting flagged down. But nigga, you been flagging us down. The fuck?
Man, the kids,
like, these niggas is clowns, bro.
When he said the kids shit, like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and this and that, like, I was literally walking through my house because I had a thing on, so I wasn't really right there, and I'm not in it. But when he said that, I was like, what? Like, he was like on it. All right, y'all say.
That's cool. Some people just want to stay safe or whatever and stay out of it. That's cool. But I mean, if it was another motherfucker, I would speak up on them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool. I'm just gonna, if whatever I address on here, that's what I address. Period. Point blank. I mean everything I said, but I'm not finna let them just use my content. So they better have it downloaded. Other than that, they shit out of luck. Because I definitely just deleted hella motherfucker streams with hella numbers. So obviously numbers don't matter to me.
Right. I mean, you guys know, you guys are in this. I'm not, I haven't been around. So
contact me on IG until I get a new phone. Because I don't give out my work phone number, especially when a motherfucker trying to dox me and shit. Not saying that you are Niqua, but nobody will ever have my my work phone number. My kids and my man is the only ones that got it. Girl, my baby daddy don't even got that shit. For real. Don't call me. Nigga, call me on my other line. You know what I'm saying? But DM for now or whatever, because I don't know. Some shit I'm getting and some shit I'm not. I tried to send some texts out and they wasn't going through. I tried to call and then it was acting funny. That's why I'm surprised when you had hit me up in the DMs that I could even answer, even though it took me forever. But I didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you. I literally was just sitting in here getting ready to type, and then I started laughing and I put my nail on the thing and it, girl. So it wasn't nothing like that. And no, you know, a moderator can't block you or nothing like that. So it was on me. But it wasn't nothing like that. It wasn't nothing like that.
No. It's cool. Like it's real wild out here too, because we're having like certain areas they don't have garbage pickup, certain areas they don't have, you know, the streets a swimming click up. Like it's so bad out here right now.
Not really. It would. But she hasn't been sober, I don't think, for the whole 60 days anyway. Looking back at it, I seen just even last night, her mannerisms, bro, and she tries to chalk it up to, oh, it's from the drug and all this and that. No, by 60 days, that shit would have been gone. Like, I don't think she's using as much as she used to, because we would really be able to tell. And now she's trying to be mindful of her hair, like she's at least combing it. But girl, you about to be bald as hell if you don't take the motherfucking clips out. If you are wearing clips, right? She said they were clip-ins and her hair is longer than the clip-ins. They're definitely not. It's not a sew-in either. It ain't a sew-in either. That is a fucking daily, that is a daily wear wig, or it's a half wig, and she be just setting that motherfucker back there like that. It's a daily wear wig.
No, she cannot do a half wig because her hair is not matching the texture. So it gotta be something else.
Yes, right? She can. What you do with a half wig is you, like, let's say you part your hair right here, right? And then you put the half wig back here, you latch it on, right? And then you put your hair over it. You feel what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still saying that it looks like a cheap ass wig that's lifting. Maybe it is a sew-in that's lifting, but or even like a quick weave. It's something. Something ain't right. And I would imagine, you know, because I know a couple of bitches like her that, you know, have hair, but they don't know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, don't know motherfucking girl, don't nobody hear. And then her fucking hairline starts way the fuck back here, child. And it be all, and then she try to put it Girl, I cannot. Like, I cannot. I cannot. That ain't no motherfucking... It looked like a wig without a part, child. Okay? That's the best that I can do. Do I need to go and pull up a picture of her ass? Okay?
I'm just saying, look, hey, no. There's videos on there that when I first asked my homeboy, because he kept saying, hey, is her hair real? I was like, I don't know, because I don't really can tell. But then he asked his homegirl, and then I asked my friend, because she gets weave, she was like, look at this right here. Right before, and I mean, anybody, she could even...
Girl, what the fuck is this? Like, hold on.
She went to go, the lady went to grab it to cut it. That's why I said it was a sew-in, because the lady went to grab the hair to cut it. That's why I said that. But it was the blonde hair. So I don't know what her hair is under, because I haven't...
Girl, do you see this shit? Do you see this shit?
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do.
Girl, what the fuck? Why does your hairline start all the way back here? This would be baby hair from the wig.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. You're right.
There is no lace on here. This is a wig, child. This is a fucking wig. I got other pictures, but I just don't feel like loading it up.
No,
like one thing I know. Ooh, she looking at... Girl, what is she doing?
The fuck? Where's this at? How long ago?
On her, she live right now with this. This was today. This was earlier in her stream. I can't find it right now though. But we definitely just clicked on that damn meth. Why are you just always talking about meth all the time? Like, girl, you're not clean. This is like a motherfucking gang. This is like a motherfucking gang coming up and, you know, keep talking about the shit.
Paperwork. Like, this is not...
No, not even that. Like, motherfuckers from in prison do that shit. I'm saying this is like a motherfucker in a gang sitting up here, like, idolizing and fucking glorifying gang life. This is the same thing. You're watching content, which is shit that you had a problem with. This image right here probably made her want to use. That's what I'm saying. She's using, bro. Trust and believe that without a doubt. Without a doubt. Look at her mannerisms.
Well, you use drugs, you did it to yourself.
Like,
but
I was gonna think,
nevertheless,
like, shorty is full of shit. She's full of shit. And I just can't. That's the only thing that bothered me. Like, you know, sis, I would never control. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. Her hair start back here. Where in the fuck is your hair in the front? Bitch, you bald-headed up under that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't...
You bald, bitch. You bald. You bald. Why in the fuck does your hairline start all the fucking way back here? These would be baby hairs or a part of the wig, but ain't no lace on this motherfucker.
I see it now. I mean, I don't wear stuff like that, so I don't know.
Girl, I know all about wigs, but I tried to give her... That's why I was like, I could point you out to some units, and then I think she caught on. This is also not human hair, because human hair, all you got to do is wet that shit, and it would be right back. But you're not combing your hair. Look at this shit. You're not even combing your hair no more, bitch. This is how it looked like when I first started to come to your rescue, bitch. You ain't changed shit. Because the average motherfucker, look at this shit. You over here talking about, like, she ain't using. Hell yeah, she using. She high as fuck. And I love you, sis, and that's why I say it like that. You feel what I'm saying? She is high.
You gotta keep it on it. I could see, I don't know about drugs like that, but I do see it now that you're pointing it out. But I was like, oh.
I mean, next time that you see somebody, a drug addict on the street, just peep their mannerism. She gonna do the same shit. Anybody that holds her accountable, she runs off. She knew what the fuck it was. I wanted her to speak on this dog situation. Not even only that, the fact that she lied and said that Uncle Suge injected her with fucking drugs. And then had sex with her without her knowing, got her pregnant, and then choked the fuck out of her. And then she lost the baby or whatever, allegedly. That's a fucking lie. Just like all this shit she tried to say about Suge, the fact that she tried to lie on her daughter and say that her daughter molested her son, I will flame that bitch over that shit.
Her daughter,
I will flame her. She's, girl, were you not paying attention to the live, girl?
But she said no. I thought it was... What's his name?
Girl, you believe anything she says, and I did too. But girl, no.
Believing it. I just listen. I don't believe shit because I'm not there. But oh my God, that's so fucked up.
Clyde contacted the guy who told me to verify whether or not it was true or not. That's a fact. Shout out to Oscar the Wise Man. I think I forgot to unblock you, but I do apologize. I meant to. It's just a lot going on. But shout out to Oscar the Wise Man. And if those videos come out, back out exposing her, I'll make sure that they get into the correct hands, if not only my hands, to go back and review that shit. Because I did once think that Oscar was lying on this woman. I thought he was extorting her, and that Raw 7 Gali or whoever it was, I apologize to her as well, because, and I'm gonna apologize to them, because even though like I never really addressed them, I thought ill of them, and it was not true. Now, when it comes to, even if real G's come out squeaky clean in this situation, you should have never attempted to dox me. You should have never went after my children. You would have gotten your fucking apology. And like I said, I would have took that comment down and made a public apology. But now I just put it down, and I'm just going to continue to say what I want on my shit. But the real reason why I took it down is because looking back at those videos, I'm repulsed at the way that I fucking stood up for this dumb bitch. Now, I do think something unfavorably happened there. I do believe her when she says, you know, certain things like that he was using. We just looked at a video, which I'll probably play again before we get out of here, Concealed Ringleader's video, where you know what I'm saying, a lot was coming forward or whatever. Dude is out of control. He was over on Lady Snoop's platform, like you seen in the clip, maybe if you were here, where he was over there yelling at Beasley. Beasley didn't say shit to the nigga, okay? He on his panel talking about beating women's ass and all this weird ass shit. You heard it all in the thing. I had never heard those before. My edit was completely different, but I did send her the one, you know, where Sonetta was, you know, in his live stream or whatever, talking about how Taharka wants to look at his pussy. I did put that out. But besides that, like, my sister did that shit. But they're going to say that I'm my sister and all this bullshit. But Leak You and certain other people in the royal family have already talked to my sister. And my sister has her voice on her page. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. So it's just like, it's weird as hell. And actually, I'm going to go get that video because I'm going to get in front of it too. Yeah. Really quick. So wait, because that's what they're gonna say. Like I said, they were calling me, they said that I was a white girl and all this shit. I am not white, bitch. But it's crazy because dude is light-skinned, so you're going at me, calling me a white girl, but nigga, you're a light-skinned man. How are you? You are the same complexion as me, sir. Why is like it's just really fucking weird. So bad. I don't know. I don't know. My king is dark skinned. My daughter is darker skinned. You know what I mean? Ain't shit wrong with that. But you're not finna tell me that I'm a white girl. They did that shit to Leak You.
Maybe because your eyes. Maybe because your eyes.
Girl, my son, it has both black parents, and his eyes turn green, gray, hazel, blue, all that shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to look for this video if y'all can see me, so I don't look all crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'm just disgusted about what I just heard. Because, I mean, I'm tired of getting, like, people feeling like, okay, I have to be your, you know, down for everything that you do just because you're in a situation, and I have to, like, okay, well, it's a kid in the situation. The kid I care about. I don't care about all this other fuck shit. The kid is what I would go in on. Everybody else arguing and stuff, no. But if you can't keep it real with what you're doing, to me, it's like, don't do it at all. Like, because you should be able to be like, oh, well, that's me. Fuck it.
But I mean, if it was me, I would say it's me because I drag on my page. So why would I only drag over here? It's not like I'm pretending to be an angel. I heard it. Yeah. It's not like I'm pretending to be an angel and shit. Hold on. I'm finna play this video. This is my sister's voice is up in here. Because a motherfucker gonna be claiming that this is me and it's not. Hell yeah. I did the graphics.
Oh shit, I hated the house. With the mirrors.
You too, Nikwa. You too, Nikwa. I'm not playing this to go at Clyde. I'm just playing this to prove a point. And Clyde happens to be in here. So, That's all I'm saying. And I'm gonna also share
I
the
can't
link
help
out.
if I laugh. I might laugh. I might laugh.
Nah, and it's really short too, so.
Okay. I like, cause it'd be funny when y'all be saying it. Is she younger than you?
Please hit the like button. And let me.
Hold on, Mark J is back here. I'm trying to just get through with this. Y'all
Go ahead,
right
baby.
Now.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Let me play this.
Let me say this. The bitch so stupid. She had concealed ringleader in her chat yesterday, right? The funky dumbass broad in her chat, and I'm like, that's Queen's Throne. That's.
Ren and Stimpy, oh my god, they're hilarious.
You know damn well I'm not Queen's Throne.
And you could tell by the way she says Queen's Throne, that's not me.
Yeah,
listen to it. Go back. Let's listen to it again.
You know damn well I'm not Queen's Throne. You know exactly where I'm not. Stop playing with me before it becomes something that's bigger than what it is. You lie to all these other motherfuckers in these sectors, bitch. You lie. I'm on your motherfucking ass, bitch. You know exactly what the fuck you doing. So stop. Please stop. Before some shit becomes more than what the fuck it is. Bitch, you lying like I'm on your motherfucking ass. So shout out to the motherfuckers that really fuck with me. You don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. But stay in your lane and I'ma stay in mine. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm telling you right now, stay in your lane. Do you, and I'm gonna do mine. Now anytime you step outside that lane, we're gonna have a problem.
Two distinct voices, yeah.
Two very different voices. I don't even laugh like that.
Oh shit. I don't know what kind of goofy ass bitches and how y'all bitches is cut, but yeah. But if you want to have a conversation, pull up and come see me or take a flight. If you want to actually have a conversation, come see me. You know, I'm trying to keep the peace, but shit. There's only so much you can do when a motherfucker keep pushing your button. And we don't play them games over here. We're trying to build. So y'all have a good night. Yeah.
So, oh, I didn't mean to do that one, child. Wait a minute. All right, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Yeah, so that's that. You know what I'm saying? Because that was going to be the next thing that they said is that I'm concealed ringleader and all this weird ass shit. I'm not. And that's already been proven that I'm not. Like, ain't nobody finna play in nobody's face like that. At the end of the day, duh, I have a sister. I have sisters. I have brothers. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But motherfucker, Hassan Campbell started that shit when me and my sister and other people walked away from his platform, but he knows because he talked to concealed ringleader too, because I passed her the phone, that we're two different fucking people, okay? And that phone call was on video chat, so he knew damn well the whole time. That's why we was laughing at motherfuckers that was saying that we are the same person. Also, like I said, why would I, you know what I'm saying, drag over there, but not but I drag over here though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could see if I just made a channel and then where I'm gonna be good at, and then made another channel where I'm gonna be bad as hell at, in, you know, anonymous or whatever. My sister don't have to show her face, and if she never wants to talk again in a video, she don't have to. But she got tired of motherfuckers lying on me and saying that I'm her. You know what I mean? And did that or whatever. She also said that I was body after body. Body after body is a motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? And he had to speak up in the video. So they both spoke up because they said that I was body after body. I was Henny Wise. I am not Henny Wise. They said that I was concealed ringleader. I'm not concealed ringleader. I'm not body after body. Like, it's just crazy. You know what I mean? I'll drag on here. I've been dragging on here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start off dragging. These YouTube streets will make you drag a motherfucker after a while, especially when motherfuckers lying on you, playing with your fucking kids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So my sister was like, stop just responding to dude, like say whatever you're gonna say or whatever. I can't stop you, but my idea is that you continue to do what you're doing, whether it's in the conscious community or going back to true crime. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna speak up whenever I want to, but I'm not going to be responding to these lies after I watched how Real G's was over on his page lying on me like that. Just stating shit. Just took my story and made up his own shit out of it. Like, that's trash. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, and just adding to that, like I said, I had a beef with the guy Shug, but right is right and wrong is wrong. I followed that situation for a minute, and I hate to be in defense of him, but right is right and wrong is wrong. When they put that child in it, and they said that the boy had Shug had sent some text messages to the little girl, and they could never produce it. But now you don't want to take it to the police, and yet you on YouTube where all these...
I mean, you're telling me that this man injected you with a drug that made you pass out, had sex with you, choked you out, tore up your condo. I mean, there's so much else, and it's a fucking lie.
Make it bad for other women who are doing the good thing. You
know
what I'm saying? That's
and
where
because I didn't...
me up at. Can I say something? No,
go ahead.
Go ahead,
because
baby.
I don't record people. So
I'm a tarse.
Okay, if like I don't record people. So if you get on the phone with me, I'm not recording you, and I will hope that you're not recording me. But if I did have those recordings, even her texts, I'm not even going to show them. But let me just tell you that she told me a lot of truths about why she sticks and holds on to this bullshit with Suge, because she loves him and she don't want to let him go. She's a scorned woman.
Oh my God.
Snake's gonna do that
just
shit.
like with Oscar, she lied to him. Yeah.
You record your shit and all that.
I knew it.
I don't do that.
No, you would not be doing that.
But she couldn't record him or keep a tape of somebody trying to molest her daughter. Come on now.
Right.
That
Facts.
shit don't make no sense.
And then she said that her daughter molested her son. Like, what is really going on?
This girl's still on drugs too. You can look at all of this other stuff.
Yeah, you can look at it and see. You can see that shit.
I've been around meth heads. I know what the fuck they act like. This girl's a meth head. She's still on the shit.
You really think so, Mark?
Absolutely. I know. I've been. Listen,
I don't know.
I'm not bragging. I used to be
she's
one of
on
the
drugs.
biggest drug dealers in West Philadelphia with the JBMs. I used to sell drugs. I've been out of jail for 30 years, but I used to be one of the top. I made $10,000 a day selling drugs. Okay, so I know she's a meth head.
She lied on Oscar, and then no, I hear you. I heard you.
All right, you young. You don't know.
Bro, I heard you. Damn, like I guess I don't get like really excited when people.
I'm talking about Naomi.
Oh.
She said she hasn't been around drugs, so she's naive about a lot of things.
Well, no,
girl, you live in Cali. I know you see drug addicts.
About certain stuff. I've seen drug addicts, but I haven't seen the actual drugs.
Yeah, but in these YouTube streets,
I haven't seen meth.
It's like my man said, or whoever that was.
I gotta fix my pants.
Stuff like that.
This is the lion's den. Be careful, you're gonna get bit up in this bitch.
Facts.
Why keep going on with this? If you really want to do the drugs, don't come out and say, hey, I'm sober and I'm this and I'm that. Because nobody. I'm gonna say this because I thought she was doing something the day that I was on the platform with her, and she kept turning off her camera. So I was like, well, why do you keep turning your camera off? She was telling me about somebody else that kept going off their camera and coming back, so they were doing drugs. So when
next thing she's gonna be trying to pitch you against people.
I asked the same question, huh?
Next thing she's gonna be trying to pitch you against people and put you in the middle of the things. Watch, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be then it's gonna be a territorial thing. What side of each side you on west side? Watch.
I'm not on no side. I'm for the truth. Like at the end of the day,
all right.
If you're gonna go fry your brain, go do that shit.
Okay,
but she's not though, and she's literally just clout chasing her way. She's not even in any sector. She's not in the black sector. She's not in the conscious community. She's not in any sector. She's trying to get her ass into the black sector by clout chasing on Suge's name. And then also Oscar, she played with Oscar. Oscar bought her gifts, and she tried to say that Oscar was just borrowing money from her, or she was just giving him money. Bullshit, bitch. You were supposed to buy him a Montclair fucking jacket, and you never did. Yes. Girl, she's a trick. She's she pimping in reverse, child.
Yeah.
She pimping in
That's
reverse.
what it sounds like. Because I was asking questions like, wait, so he came and did what? And then, wait, so, okay, well, so did Suge go out and buy her daughter the same outfit as the mom to take pictures of them?
She told me, that's why I asked her in that one live. She told me behind the scenes that they all went to Old Navy. He bought her and her daughter an outfit, and then also bought her daughter a jacket, and then something else, like he had given the son something, but she didn't want to tell that on live because then that would disprove her shit. But even I think in the interview where she was on Sanetta's platform, she had said that Suge bought her shit. So it's just funny, like, bitch, you out here playing with people's name, and I'm not cool with that shit.
But let me make one thing clear. I don't think Suge's an angel, but all that shit she putting on that man should have been locked up. Come on.
I'm not saying that nobody's an angel, but yes, especially when somebody gives you drugs and then, like she claimed, he gave her drugs.
Confused, Mark. That makes me feel confused, Mark.
By association, they were together for a minute.
No, if she's trying to really want to be with this man and go as far as saying, because there's no proof. There's no anything. There's no sonograms. There's nothing that says she was pregnant.
I can't deal with her psychological.
So
I'm just saying the shit that she was saying don't make sense.
Get stuff from him. So acting like this way and say she could have already given it to him. But now she's mad. So she's like, you stole it from me.
I don't know nothing about that.
Like this shit happened years ago, and there's no charges, there's no nothing. It's just like, I'm not lying on that girl. Everything, everything that these people have said about her, like Oscar, is speaking facts. And I hope, you know what I'm saying, that those videos come back out. Because now there's somebody out here that will go through each one and repost that shit.
For us to put all our black faces on each other instead of putting the motherfuckers in jail that harm your kids. Come on with that.
Yeah, like come on now. And then your daughter molested your son allegedly. Well, why your daughter ain't in some type of therapy or something? But then she said that was a lie. And she's sitting up here.
Who makes up lies like that?
Instead of sending motherfuckers to jail.
And then she up here acting like motherfucking Dwight was lying on her. No, bitch, you was getting pumped, fully pumped by a dog. And you sat there and allowed it until...
I won't come back.
You feel me? I don't know what Mark's thing is. My patience is short as fuck tonight. Like, period. Like... Period. I'm trying to get shit done, and you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be mean or rude or nothing, but I'm gonna speak. This is my page.
Like, period.
Hey, Black Panther, your audio is echoing. You can unmute yourself when you figure that out, sis. I'm glad you hit the link though. So shout out to Mark J, but my patience just is not there today, child. Like, it's just really not, like, no. And I know that he was probably trying to get something off and it was important. I'm not, you know, saying that it wasn't. But I'm just like, I'm pissed off. Like, because I'm tired of this bitch playing in people's face. And I look at it like, Naomi, you ain't even went down this road yet. And if you keep having her back, you going to be into some shit that you didn't want to be into.
I'm cool.
I wanted to ask that guy something who left. Okay,
oh, Mark, come and hit the panel again, Mark.
Okay. So
I'm cool. Like, it's starting to get too deep to where I'm just like, I don't even want to even hear.
Hold on. Let's listen to Black Panther.
Okay, so I've been dealing with something. I have a cousin. She's like my sister cousin who I grew up with. And I just heard maybe like 2 weeks ago. That's why I kind of had a little compassion for Misunderstood. So I heard she's out there in the streets, and I heard she's doing
I'm here.
meth.
I'm just going to put some shorts on, child. It's hot.
So I heard she's doing meth. And
Y'all think y'all got mind control over me?
No,
I'm sorry.
Hello, can I finish? So I heard that she's out there on meth. And here's my thing. I know I can't save her, but I want to go because I've never dealt with anything like this ever in my life before. So I want to go and talk to her and see if I can get her in the program. But I'm kind of scared to go where she's at because I don't want their asses to rob me, you know?
Girl, I'm right here. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you.
What was I called for?
No, I'm talking about going to try to rescue my cousin.
Oh, wait, what's happening to her? She's with
Okay,
Miss
let me start over. Okay, let me start over.
Yeah,
Okay, so I have a cousin who I grew up with. She's like my sister cousin, and
okay,
beautiful girl. I'm talking about like beautiful girl, tall,
Okay.
modelish kind of. But now
Uh-huh.
she's out there bad. That's what I heard like 2-3 weeks ago.
What state is she in?
We're in the state of Missouri. And so somebody said they saw her and they said, oh, she looks, she's looked really bad. So I kind of got hold to somebody that kind of know in the area that she's at. And they said that, yeah, she's doing, because he said ICE. I didn't know what ICE was. I had to go, because I don't know the street. I don't know anything.
Neither. I know now, though. I know it's
right. So I had to Google what ICE was. And then, it's meth. And then they said she's shooting heroin. And I'm like, oh my God, the girl that I knew before would never do this.
Okay, okay. Let me.
Listen. So I wanted to go. I thought maybe tomorrow I'll go during the day because, I drive a nice car and I don't want nobody trying to rob me.
Yeah. Listen, young lady, I want to give you the information right away so you can do what you have to do to get this person some help. See, you came in here looking for help. I'm going to give it to you right away. Okay. In your city, there are drug rehabs. You have to go and find out who these drug rehab people are and what kind of program they are going to offer her. And you get in touch with one of them and tell them your story right away. Okay. And they should give you in touch with you. And they'll take somebody out there with you to go pick her up if she wants to get help. But they cannot make anybody do anything that they don't want to do. First of all, they're going to tell you that.
Yes,
now, if you know somebody that she'll talk to right away and has that she has a good rapport with,
you can get a hold for somebody, a 72-hour hold or whatever.
Me and her have always been really close, and she has told me, I understand why she kind of went down this road because of things that have happened to her. And I get it because me and her, like I said, we're like sister cousins. And then all of a sudden she just stopped talking to me. And it's been like almost 2 years. And I'm like, what happened? Now I see what's going on with her. So I want to go and try to help her again. I don't want to go to, and it breaks my heart because I don't want it.
It's heartbreaking.
Come up here, Oscar, if you would. You can hit the link as well.
I don't want to get that phone call saying that, something happened, and her mom ain't doing shit, but because that's a lot of her problems too. But I just want to, I don't know. I want to go and try to help her. But like I said, I don't want to go by myself, like you said.
Yeah, well, like I said, take somebody with you that she normally talks to when she's herself.
Okay. But
and, somebody who has more compassion for her, or at least as much as you do for her, okay?
I'm the only one that's willing to go this far, but I want to go where she's at because she's staying in this kind of like almost abandoned kind of place with some other ones.
Ma'am, sad to say, it's a lot of people in these predicaments these days.
Yeah.
A lot of people. It's sad to say, but listen, it's not an isolated incident, but like I said, try to find the best. Look at a few places.
I did.
And look try to find who would give you the best resource and see if you can get some help out of them. If these people are willing to go with you, they're good. They're good people. They're normally good people. But check the program out. Your internet is the best advice for looking at situations. They should show you the lineup. They have tutorials on most of these places in your city. I would advise you to do that.
Okay.
Don't try to do it yourself because you're not a doctor. She's going to need professional help.
Oh yeah, I know, but I just want her because I'm wondering. She's not gonna, because someone told me she's not gonna come out and talk to me. She's probably gonna try to hide from me.
No, you could probably. Who's her power of attorney? Does she have one, or she just out there alone by herself?
She's just out there at home by herself.
Well, you have to get somebody who's going to have to talk to her into just coming in for a day. If she takes a move to make herself to go somewhere with somebody, then that's the first step.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I'll go there and I'll see if they can go with me, and I'll go where she's at and see if she'll come.
Don't go by yourself. You're not going to get her.
Okay.
You need somebody that's close.
Should I go in the place where she's at? Because I don't want nobody to rob me.
Check your surroundings.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah. Check your surroundings. If it look bad, don't go there. Come on now.
Okay.
Yeah, because if they selling dope, they could get on some bullshit with you or whatever. Yeah.
Take a man with you too. Take a man with you. If
Yeah,
if you travel in threes, you're in good hands.
Yep, that's a good idea. Good
travel
idea.
in threes, okay?
Okay.
Good tip, Mark.
Okay, thank you guys.
All right, peace. God bless.
Thank you.
I hope you get some help, dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope she gets some help.
It's breaking my heart, yeah. But I
What's her name? What's her name?
Hello? Her name is Summer.
I said, what's her name?
Her name is Summer.
Okay, thank you.
And you know who she looks like? Everybody used to tell her growing up, Janet Jackson.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Send me some pictures. No, I'm just kidding.
She has like long,
I'm too old.
hair.
I'm too old.
Beautiful girl. I'm talking about beautiful girl. I mean, I haven't seen her in 2 years. They said she doesn't look like she used to look. But that girl she was a
I'm gonna hold you up in prayer so that you possibly can give her the conversation and bring her out of that mess, and she go get some help. And right now, look, get on that internet and try to find some places in your city.
I did find a place. I did.
Okay, but you gotta call them and see if they would help you. What kind of help they will help you with?
Okay.
In the morning. What time is it where you're living at now?
It's 1:18.
Okay, in the AM. Okay.
Yeah. I'd call about like 8 in the morning.
Okay.
No, they probably won't open till 9.
Oh, okay. Well, because I don't know each state or whatever, but the earlier the better.
I'm gonna take her some clothes, and I want to go. I got some other stuff for her, but I want to.
That's the first thing you do. Show her some love. Bring some love.
Some food. Bring her something to eat. Yeah.
Because I heard she wasn't calling me.
Don't give her any money.
No.
Yeah, like go to Family Dollar or whatever and get her like the trial size, or just even, just the regular size or whatever.
And you
know what I'm saying?
And you know what? A friend that knows she's out there doing it, I called him and he said, yeah, come down here and bring some money with you. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, you need to go with people.
Money. Yeah.
Trying
to set me up.
Anybody come at you with some money around you, get away from them fast, okay? Please.
Okay.
And like I said, take a man with you. Take somebody that got a little courage in their, chest with you. Or just ride by there and check out the scenery first.
No, don't go by yourself. Definitely bring a man with you at least. Or two badass chicks, you know what I mean? That will kung fu kick a nigga and shit. I'm just saying. What's good, Oscar the Wise Man?
Hey.
Gun in your pocket.
Hey, if you guys didn't know, Oscar the Wise Man is somebody that Misunderstood has lied on as well, like Uncle Suge.
I'm gonna drop down now. Thank you guys.
Okay, yes, I apologize if I cut you off, Black Panther. Much love, Black Panther.
Okay, much love. Bye.
But I wanted him to come up and hit the panel so that he could talk about some of the things that he went through with Misunderstood.
Any questions you have, I can start from the beginning if you want.
First of all, what do you know about the situation where she said that her son was molested by her daughter?
So it was around September last year, and she told me that basically her daughter molested her son. So she told me this first, but I didn't tell my friends.
Okay.
So I'm thinking to myself, okay, but your daughter wouldn't really do that because we know what she's like. Like, she's very quiet. You don't really hear her talking or anything. And then I told my friends and they were like, nah, we don't believe that, because prior to this, she's lied to us before about another situation about her having court. And then out of that, she blocked us all, said we were lying on her, found out she's not at court, and then she admits that she was never at court to begin with. So that's how the trust between us and her, kind of diminished.
Okay. About the dog situation, what do you know about that?
Yeah, so her ex, Dwight, he found out that me and Nicole were kind of dealing, like talking, and he got mad. So he basically sent me a message saying, basically he got angry because he knew that he could no longer get back with Nicole. So he told me what happened. So I didn't believe him at first. I thought he was lying. So So basically she messaged my friend and told my friend about the dog situation and basically confirmed it, admitted to doing it. And then she rang me and told me on the phone that she did do that. And I never wanted to put it out, but when you force my hand and you lie on me, you know, what am I supposed to do if you're just gonna come online lying on me and making shit up?
Yeah. And when I had said that you were sending her gifts and she was supposed to buy you a Montclair jacket, was that the truth, correct? Or
Yeah,
no?
that is the
Okay.
truth, yeah.
Okay. Any other gifts, you know, or any other promises?
She promised that she was gonna see me in London. But that never happened. She said she couldn't travel due to COVID reasons, but then ends up flying out to Philly to go see Minister Jap.
What? Minister Jap?
Yeah, you can even ask Sugar about that because he was texting him in the hotel with her. And I was on the phone with her at the airport when she was in Phoenix, when she was in Chicago, when she was in Philly. I was on the phone with her the whole time.
So that was her in the glass mirror or whatever. Remember the glass window and Suge was pointing out that there was a lady in there? That was her?
Yeah, I believe so.
What? I know she was gonna fly out to go meet up with ZX and he was gonna take her to Kensington, which is, you know, a drug situation out there.
Yeah.
But damn, if she went out there to meet up with Minister Jap, that is crazy.
Yep. She told us, I can't travel due to
Okay,
COVID
good night.
reasons. And then ends up flying out there anyway. She told me it was for work purposes. And then when I heard him in the background, I was like, nah, you ain't there for no work purposes. Because you're not some big-time YouTuber making loads of money or anything.
The realist, I'm sorry, excuse me. The realist, before you go, you had made a statement about the power of attorney can't do anything. But yes, the power of attorney can help get you 302s where they could take you off the streets. So that's why I asked about the power of attorney. Just before you go, I wanted you to know what I was talking about.
Yes. Wow, so that's crazy. So how did you and her fall out, Oscar?
So she started going on panel to panel to panel to panel, as we've all seen, talking about this Suge situation. And I kept telling her behind the scenes, you need to stop being infatuated with these people that, you know, you claim stress you out and give you anxiety and all this. She was going on Clyde Diva's panel. I was telling her, you need to stop watching these people. Stop going over there talking about it because it's just going to open up, you know, old wounds. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then what happened was on the 15th of October, she went to ZX's panel to do an interview about Suge. ZX told her, you know, don't watch him, you know, stay away from these sort of platforms. And then the very next day, she was driving. I was asleep. I told my friend to tell her that I was going to be asleep because it's an 8 hours difference. I'm all the way in London. She's in Cali, which is an 8 hours difference.
Right.
So I'm asleep. I was before that. I was on a page on Twitch, right, to help promote Nicole's channel, and I told my friend to tell her that I was going to be there helping her with her channel. And then I told him to tell her I'll probably be asleep. So about 4 something in the morning, Nicole rings me. So I'm tired, groggy, because I've just been woken up, deep sleep. And then she tells me she's going to ZX's page. I was like, all right, cool. So I was listening. And then the way he's like advising her, like, you know, the same things I've been telling her, and she's acting all surprised, like this is the first time she's ever heard this advice. And I was like, yo, why do you... I just asked her, why are you going over there, like, just to talk about this Suge guy? You've already done the interview. Like, that's it. Like, report him if he's done these things. And then she then came on his panel again. She hung up the phone, went on his panel, started saying that I was being rude to her, this and that. My friends, I had to wake them up and let them know that, are you seeing this? Like, she's lying on us, saying that we're saying shit to her and all this shit. They've come in the chat saying, stop being manipulative, like, tell the truth, like, stop acting like we're doing things we're not. And then basically from that, she then lied to him about her real age. She was crying because I was like, why are you lying saying to them that you're in your 30s when you're not in your 30s? Because she lied to me about that from the very beginning as well. She told me.
Yeah, she told me she was 33. How old did she tell you?
She told me she was 35. She told me she was 35.
Wow, but she's really 45.
Yeah.
Yes, she is, Niqua.
She
I
didn't
mean,
tell me that, no.
Naomi.
No. I'm saying she told me she was older than that.
How old did she tell
Hold on,
you?
I'm about to go get my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, probably recently because her age has been exposed.
You see how she's playing everyone? She's telling you she's 33. She told me she's 35. She's telling Naomi she's another age. Then she's going to say, oh, it's because of my DID. That's why. Because I have all these alters and all this stuff. And it's like, I get that if you have that.
She don't got DID. I know
That's
for a fact she does not have DID.
That's the
She's
thing.
saying that I know she does not have it. Because she's like, when I lean to the side, that's that. That's not what that means. She's not going into each person and out of person. That's not how it looks at all.
Right.
I have someone in my family that has it, and their child has it, and it's completely different. I don't want to say it like that. I'm just saying I don't believe that she has DID. Because it's not like, oh, I lean to the left, and then I'm another person. No. It's
Right. That's how she was saying it. And when I was describing it, she went over there and said that that's what I said. No, bitch, I was regurgitating what you said. You know what I'm saying? With her. Because she's a liar. She's a manipulator. Like, and we got to understand that these drug addicts are master manipulators. They've, you know, and I do apologize to you, Oscar, because I liked you at first, you know what I mean? With the other channel that you had, and I was looking at those receipts and shit, but then like she got in my head and told me like, oh, he's extorting me, him and this other girl. So I'm like, well, you know, wow, you know, is that true? So I started looking at y'all funny or whatever, but I never said nothing about it. But that's kind of why I like fell back and why I have blocked you, because I'm like, well, I don't know what he on, you know, but she lied. She lies.
I don't blame none of you because you didn't know. So I'm not going to have any, you know, ill will towards anyone that, you know, taken up for her because you don't know. So I can't even be mad at that, you know? So it's okay.
Right.
It's all good.
Right. Mark J was coughing up a hairball, y'all.
That wasn't me.
Shit. Oh.
I told you my girlfriend got pneumonia. That's her in the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm sorry y'all heard that. I thought I muted the
I'm
mic.
trying to think right quick because this is like an impromptu opportunity. I don't want to miss anything. Does anybody on the panel have any questions for Oscar? Looks like no. I'm just trying to think right now. In your opinion, do you think that she's still using?
Oh, 100%. I know who her drug dealer is.
Oh wow, you
Can I
do?
ask you a question after that? I want to ask you a question after that.
I know who he is, but yeah, I mean.
No, I don't want you to put his name out there, nothing like that. Yeah.
He's not a YouTuber or anything. But
oh, okay, okay.
All I'm gonna say is this: like, I told her part of the problem why she uses is because her environment. If you're like in a vicinity to be able to get drugs so easy, of course you're gonna use. How do we know you're not going there to go and buy it? You know what I'm saying? But you can tell from her body language and the way she be acting and her twitching and her touching her face. I know that it could be anxiety, but I know because she's told me in the past that, you know.
She got all the mannerisms.
Yeah. And I've got the transactions to prove it too, that she's definitely bought drugs off the guy. So she can't say it's just a friend or anything like that. She can't play.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
So when she's getting the drugs off of this person, is she saying that, you know, she's not paying the full price because she's doing other things for it? Or is she saying she's paying more because she doesn't want to have to do anything, so she plays double or triple the price so she doesn't have to do anything extra? What do you know about that?
She told us that if she doesn't have the money, she'll do sexual favors.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so wait. How does she ever have the money, though? How does she have the money?
Yeah, because I thought she was rich.
How does she have...
How does she not have the money?
Because the money isn't her money, it's her kid's dad's money. Her kid's dad's the one with the money.
That's what I said.
Because her
Dude,
kid's
okay,
dad's
so
the
when she's
doctor.
getting these Ubers and going to these places, and she said, oh, you guys heard her yesterday, so it's not me saying it. I don't care. People keep going around recording what I'm saying and send it to her. I don't give a fuck. I already told her whatever I said, and you hear me say that's what I said, and that's what I meant. So
I don't know her
when
birth
she's
year.
going around,
Go ahead.
when she's going around and she's telling these people, oh yeah, I'm getting $10,000 worth in shares and money at a time. Is she doing that or not? Is it his money or her money?
It's his money.
Where's she getting the $10,000 each time?
Any money she gets is from him or her family helps her out. If you knew why she lives there, I am gonna eventually, you know, talk about why she lives there.
She's probably living there because there's nowhere really else for her to go. He's trying to at least let the children be around her because it's their mother. And she has, I mean, what else can they do? And I think she's probably going to blackmail him to say, oh, I'm going to say this or I'm going to say that, whatever. But at the end of the day, there's so many people that see what's going on. And if she's doing these things that I low-key feel like she's doing, because she reminds me of one of my cousins that I have, all the shit that she's done and is doing reminds me of one of my cousins. And literally, like, I won't even talk to her for like a couple months. And she'll make up stories that we've been hanging out and we've been, you know, doing this and that. And, oh, yeah, she went out and bought me drinks. And I ain't buy you shit. I ain't even been with you. I ain't seen you in like 4 or 5 months.
She said that, girl. If you don't get the fuck away from her, girl, period, get the fuck away from her. Because she is going to do nothing but bring you down. I wish I would have listened to Oscar when he first was telling me. You know what I'm saying? When he first put the information out, I listened for a little bit. And then I got to, you know what I mean? Because these manipulators, child. People on drugs master that. Because that's what they do. They'll go to the drug dealer and beg and finagle and all this and that. Or beg and finagle on the street to get their money or whatever. They're used to that. It's second nature. She about don't even know she doing it. But when I say that, it feels like I'm transferring the accountability and chalking it up to her being a drug addict. I'm tired of her saying that. Bitch, take accountability. You did these things. It is what it is.
Yeah. Let me say this though, Queen. So, okay, we're supposed to have a date for, you know, my son, her kids to go to Disney on Ice. So I keep telling her like, hey, let's get the tickets, whatever, because it's like $100 and change, almost $200 a ticket. And now it depends on if it's the adult or the child. So I'm like, hey, we need to get them so we can get good seats, whatever. I've been telling her, like, let's do this. Let's get it. She's still not trying to do it. And I don't want to pay for the tickets myself. And they'd be like, okay, give it back to me later because I don't feel like that's going to happen. So I'm just like, hey, no, like, go ahead. You can book yours, you know, and it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And that's why I feel like, I don't know if I'm being low-key played. You think I'm going to pay for your shit, and that's going to be that? Because no, bitch, I'll beat your ass before you leave San Diego. So I'm letting you know that right now. Like, we're going to get the fuck
Girl, don't pay for her for shit. If she got money, she should buy her own shit.
Exactly.
That's why I feel like she doesn't. Because Preach used to keep telling me, no, she got this, she got that, she got this. I said, no, I think it's who she's with. He's like, no, she got this money. I'm like, no. I'm sorry. I've been
So that house is her baby daddy's, the physician dude?
Yeah.
Yes, it has to be. If she's in the gated community and doing all of that, the shit she's doing, and that's why I said she didn't get swatted.
Oh yeah, she never got swatted.
She never got swatted
at all. Period.
No,
I don't believe that
at all.
Yeah,
because if she got swatted, she wouldn't be able to run up and down the stairs on the thing, and them not be like, get to the ground.
Exactly. Right, they would have been all walking through there.
Exactly.
Girl,
you would have seen it on cam and everything, or heard it if she wasn't cammed up.
Exactly.
So fuck all that.
When we got swatted at the club, customers, crippled, in a wheelchair, they made all their asses lay on the floor. They had guns at us when we were in the club. Oh well, they're getting everything up. So that can't be that.
I mean, and I've been raided a handful of times. I know exactly what that's like.
Jack your whole house up, don't they?
Tear your whole shit up, bro. They're gonna be in there for hours, especially this alleged big ass house. But I knew that she was, I was feeling that way, like she really didn't have the money. But again, the money wasn't the thing or whatever. It really wasn't. Like, it wasn't why I was speaking up for her. But, So do you know the relationship between her and her baby daddy?
Yeah, they're not together, but listen, I got receipts on that, so I might have to send you that.
I know what she's told me as well.
Yeah, because I know that you said that you didn't put out some information and stuff. Because another thing that she said is that I want you to clear your name. She said, or you know, shed light on it. But she said that you and Ra had called the medical board or whatever and reported him. But I had seen where you said you wouldn't do that even though you got more information. And she also said that you called CPS even though you didn't.
Nah, I never called no CPS or medical board. What I said to her was in my receipt
so awesome.
was I said to her, look, if you don't give me what you owe me, I specifically said owe me. If you don't give me what you owe me, then I'm gonna have to tell them what I know about you that you don't want them to know about, which would get you in a lot of trouble.
Can I catch up with Oscar? What are you talking about? What happened with you guys?
The whole jacket
what did she
thing.
owe you? No, I don't want to. I don't gotta hear the whole thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just kind of explaining that she's what Queen's Throne just asked me, trying to give clarity.
What did she owe you though?
A Montclair jacket, because I had brought her gifts. We had an agreement that I would get her gifts and she would get me gifts. I gave her her gifts, which she took. See that red bear, that Miguel? I got her that.
Wow.
That microphone she's using, I got her that. The AirPod Pros, I got her that. The Chelsea shirt, I got her that. The projector, I got her that. In return, I was supposed to get a Montclair jacket. Had I known that she was never going to give me this jacket, I would never have gotten her gifts or anything.
Yo, I don't think she has the money that she's fronting. You know why? Because when that guy came upstairs one day when we were all on live, he was going the fuck off. He was upset. He was like, your fucking mom, she always takes all the silverware. Where are all the spoons? Where are all the forks? That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
We're kind of like figuring like, what the fuck is he talking about? She's asking for spoons and forks and silverware. Why is she throwing out the silverware? We don't know about that. What does that mean?
Boy, I'm telling you, I've heard it too on FaceTime. I used to be on FaceTime with her.
She didn't want to give you no jacket?
Yeah, she don't want to give me my Montclair Down Maya jacket. She don't want to give me that.
But so why? If she says she all has this money.
There you go.
Okay, so I see a fluctuation. What's the average price of a Montclair jacket?
So
average.
In the UK, it's £950, £950. I spent about $1,000 in total.
Okay. And over here, so if that's 900, I'm seeing some that is like 1750. I'm seeing
so it would be that 1,750, I think. But I did say to her, I sent her 3 requests. It was one to just refund me my money back since you don't want to give me the jacket, and then I cancelled it, and then I sent her another request, and this was all in July.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why were you sending her money to get this? Why can't she?
And I never sent her money to get the jacket. I gave her gifts because we had an agreement. Do you get what I'm saying?
What? What's the agreement though?
The agreement was I get you gifts and you get me gifts, and she said yeah.
Because we were dealing. Am I hearing it wrong? Oh, you guys were dating?
Yeah, we kind of were like in a situation, like you get what I'm saying.
She kind of played. Yeah. That's what she did.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got you. I got you completely. I got you completely. Okay.
I can't hear you, Queen Throne.
You're on mute.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot what I was finna say. Okay, so I said, she told me that she was doing everything for Oscar, nothing about the gifts. So basically what he's saying is he bought her gifts and she was in turn supposed to buy. Yeah, and she reneged. Yeah, because she doesn't have the money to buy one of those jackets. Those jackets are $1,600 to $2,800.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they make knockoffs. Those were the cheaper ones that were shown. Those were the fake ones or the lookalikes. Yeah. So the ones that with the ticket price up there, she couldn't buy him that because it's not her money.
They're ugly jackets, but they're expensive.
They're warm as hell.
I'm around people like this all the time.
They're warm.
She doesn't have that money. She doesn't have that money. She doesn't have any of that. She can tell you anything she wants, and guys are gonna just believe it. I'm in the industry. I understand how it all gets down. He's like, no, well, I think she has money. I said, look, yeah, she's living in his house because he's trying to probably just make sure he's taking care of her because he knows he was cheating on his wife, whatever. He's trying to get, you know, handle her so he could put her up in a home. That's why he keeps telling her.
She's a scammer, man. She's a scammer.
He's trying to tell her to go to a whole nother home to where they can take care of her at a medical home so he doesn't have to deal with it. That's why he gets so frustrated and y'all hear him cussing in the background. I hear him stepping up and
Oh,
down.
where's that at? I need that.
Girl, he be going the fuck off in the background.
I didn't hear none of that when I was over there. I mean, I could only stomach so much, even when I was supporting her, because, like, she's so just like, you know, oh, I don't want to talk about that, or just all this weird shit, and it just reminded me of drug addicts. But I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt because 15 years is a long time. So I was like, damn, this shit really fucked her brain up. I know it takes a long time.
15 years for what?
And look, she said she was using for 15 years, but listen, so,
okay, go ahead.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me forget what I was saying. That's why I do that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Yeah, we getting old, baby.
I forgot. Nah, I be smoking weed and I forget and shit. That's why I be like still talking. Go ahead, I'll think of it again. But it was something like, no, it's good. Fuck. Nah, I forgot. And the more I think about it, it's just gonna have to come to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it's cool.
No, so she keeps telling me that, like, she's been doing this for this amount of years. And then next time she'll tell me this year's. And then now I'm so getting confused because she's like, okay, well, this person she's dealing with. But no, she's not dealing with them. Now she's dealing with this person. And now I'm starting to see it more and more and more because I was like, why is everybody attacking her? I'm starting to see it a lot more.
No, because she's manipulating.
Yeah, man. She's a scammer.
I'm seeing it now. I'm starting
and she know that motherfucker's gonna have sympathy and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So she's catching them when she can. Yeah. And that's why I never donated to her, because I felt like she was just gonna go use with that shit. And I don't feel like she gets a lot of donations.
Nah.
Maybe from her regulars, but yeah, go ahead, Oscar.
Hey, do you think she's really feeling like,
Do you-
I mean, y'all, all of you guys, do you guys think that she's really getting $10,000 or more at one time in drugs?
Not at all. Not at all.
No, hell no.
Not at all. Not at all. If she was doing that, she could afford $1,000 jacket for my man.
Exactly.
And she'd have kept the gifts rolling in, because he's definitely gonna buy more gifts for her than she would for him. But for her first move was to show her love to him by buying that $1,000 jacket. She probably got $5,000 out of him.
Or some shit.
Right.
No,
not no wrong.
I mean, and the fact how she's so adamant about that she paid for all the drugs from real G's, I'm really thinking now that she about sucked his dick, he gave her some motherfucking drugs, she about bought a little bit. You know what I mean? Told her baby daddy she needed some gas money, or got some other people she finagling. Niggas talking about she's selling pussy. Is she selling pussy, Oscar?
Well,
yes. I believe so.
I want to ask you a lot of shit. I want to ask you about the grow room, the escort service.
Everything you can ask me. So the whole selling pussy thing, well, she was telling me that she wanted to go back to doing it, but then she was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. But that whole office, have you seen that office that she has? The one that you see her at sometimes?
With the brown, and then you have
the
bigger piece in the back, and then you have the cap.
Yeah.
What? That's the what?
That's where the escorting business, like, obviously, I don't know if she, like, you know, does sex acts there or anything, but that's where she be operating out.
You gotta point it out, because I never seen this.
It was when
okay, so the guy that comes up the stairs, okay, have you seen this in the background, Queen?
Yeah.
If you're looking at her when she's in her chair, right? You'll see that in the background, there's like a little divider thing, but you can see to where the store.
Yeah, it's like cut out around there. Yep, and then you can walk behind the stairs to the other side.
When you go behind that, that's where it goes down. So it's like a balcony kind of in the house.
Okay.
So do you that part? So okay, so does she? Is it in the part where you guys at, or is it in the balcony part where?
What's good, scary YouTube streets?
It's when she was when she was on live talking about she's got a new office set up now and all that stuff. You remember?
Right. Scary.
So you're not going towards the garden area. You're going like straight down to eventually go down the stairs to where most of the family is.
Not in her house. It's in a different location. When her kids were going to piano lessons. It was
I never peeped this.
Arenas.
I said, what you talking? Oscar! What you talking? Okay,
I'm just saying, Problematic gonna have to come back out. I'm saying, I'm begging you right now. Can Oscar WISEMAN make Problematic's videos reappear like, voila, if I was a genie, they would be right here like, ta-da! You know what I'm saying?
I will give you.
Where you at?
I'll give you.
Where you at? Let him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Queen's Throne the number 9 on Instagram. Whatever you need to send me is Queen's Throne the number 9 on Gmail. Awesome. I think we messaged a little bit. Yeah. This shit is crazy. So does she have a grow room?
Okay, the grow room, she does not grow weed. Let me repeat.
Okay, because I was about to say, she told me no.
It's a neuropathic, I think it's called neuropathic neuropathic medicine. I got the receipt to that. It's her kid's dad's grow room because he had a license for that. But
wow.
What?
Weed though.
No. The guy that I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's part of his.
I am dead.
It's part of.
I'm about to be done with her.
It's
I'm about to be done. Like, I'm gonna need some explanations, or I'm just gonna.
I wiggled my nose. Somebody said, "Wiggle your nose, Queen." Hold on, let me.
I gotta go smoke, man. I'm out.
I can't do it from side to side like that other lady did on the little show.
Oh, bewitched.
Mark, don't be running off smoking, fam. Your ass needs to sit there and have some drinks and absorb all this bullshit that we have to as well.
Queen, what the fuck you have us walking into right now?
My nose needs to twitch. Oh my God, bro! Do you think she's buying subs?
Vacation for 2 weeks. I can't.
Do you think she's buying subs?
Can I show you? I looked into it. Can I show you?
Yeah. What? I mean, because the lady came in there the other day.
Yeah.
Did you record that?
And I took a screenshot of that. I saw that.
Fuck. I recorded it, but I recorded it and it was too motherfucking. Hold on. Let me see what I got of it. Matter of fact.
Let me drop the channel name so I can sub for sub. And then Nicole was like, nah, don't do that. I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah. And then she got embarrassed. And then she was like, I got to go get some water. I'll be right back. But she had just gotten water right before that. So I was so confused.
Yeah. She be buying like views and shit. She says you can't buy, but you can. You can buy subs and views.
Oh my gosh, my brain just got like wiped. What am I looking at?
Yeah, I got it right here.
It was like, okay.
I don't got the whole thing though, but yeah, it's right here and shit. This is the live stream that it was in. But she would, like, okay, this is when she got up to get the water, right? But by the time that the lady had came on, she hurried up and ended her live. Look, and this is proof that this shit happened. But the lady came in there. I'm going to play a little bit of this because around the time, I don't know if it was when she got up to get the water. It's not really long. It's only 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So I'm going to play the whole thing. I'm also going to do this to her because it's fuck that bitch. So, yeah, let's watch this.
Gorgeous. Am I? No. But I see myself that way. And since beauty is in the eye of the beholder, fine. I'm the beholder and I see myself as beautiful.
No, you're not, girl.
Lisa says, stay focused on your mission. 90 days is around the corner. 90 days is around the corner. I don't feel cravings anymore. I'm very grateful for that. I don't feel the urge to use, and I don't feel
this lying ass bitch.
The itchiness on my skin that I used to feel. I just don't feel that. Hi, Jerome. How you doing? Let me grab some water, and I'll be right back.
So she gets up. She goes, grabs water, right? She got all this shit. And people are coming for your daughter, Rye or whatever, and you just got pictures of her all around in your shit. Like, girl, stop. So, yeah, there's the stairs that we was talking about.
Right
yeah.
It's a round area. That they go down right here.
Yeah. If you go down, yep. And you can walk across. Yep.
I'm going outside after.
No, that's good. I heard you.
Now, Y'all know.
So she just went to get water.
Y'all know that I start off nice and calm. But let me answer Lex, and I'll do it really quick. The only who wrote this storyline,
and she's high as fuck right here.
I was gonna say God did, but that wouldn't be true. But I've been praying, trying to pray. I'm still learning how to a lot. And what I think is weird is people coming to the chat trying to tell me it's weird, because the ones that's telling me it's weird listen to every syllable that I say. They're standing up there with notebooks trying to write down.
Girl, because we're trying to hold your dumb ass accountable, bitch, because you're a trashy ass hoe.
My words, trying to say, oh my goodness, you guys, I got something that misunderstood said. And the only people that are weird are grown adults trying to make other people feel like. It's like Forever Lisa's my only mod. Tina Tattles on black, you know.
And that's where she ended it. But she, that lady came up and she was like, basically like, you know what I'm saying? She was like, oh, you can't advertise in my chat. And then she was like making it seem like she's like, oh, I love you guys in the Philippines. It was really weird. So I didn't get that part. But see, I did sometimes, like, if you go too far back and they think about it, like, you could see her wheels turning on it. Like, she was like, fuck, I better hurry up and take this down, because if I don't, then people are going to come for me. But I can tell you the video that came after that.
Hold on. No, she said that, and then somebody did something, and she was like, well, why'd you have to bring Queen's Throne and this and this and this and this and that? And I was like, look, whatever you're doing, don't
ask me that. Look, hold on. The Ask Me Anything, well, almost came directly after she had privated the other video. Now, peep game. Her numbers is still low. She got 361 for that video a day ago.
Right now.
Right, go ahead. I'm sorry, boo. This bitch be
so
annoying me.
She was saying that, and then she kind of got mad because somebody else had popped in. And the first thing they kept saying was like, well, how come you popped up over here and was saying this and this and that about Queen when we had already squashed it? I was like, I don't want you to be talking about all that. Like, no, talk about what you need to talk about. Don't bring Queens up. So when they came in, they automatically brought you up and was like, well, I feel like you did this, and now you're bringing up Queen. So what's that? And she just started going off or whatever. So I don't know what's going on between that whole little situation, but I'm just like, why are you?
She need to keep my name out her fucking mouth. Like, she had to have known that when I found out what was really going on.
I was like, don't bring her into it.
Cause girl, I would drag the fuck out of her, and that's why I was like, damn, why is sis over there? Like, but wherever you go, I'm fucking with you. But what I'm saying is that bitch, she doing too much, sis, and she about to have you wrapped up in some shit.
I see now, because this is why I contacted you that last night, and I'm gonna send you the text messages because I was like, bitch, don't come in like that.
Yeah, and I did get your phone number, but I deleted it so no like crazy motherfucker could get it or whatever in the comments. But I screenshot it. Oh,
that's the YouTube number.
Okay.
So I'll give that number to anybody, and then I'll connect you to my real number.
Right. Okay.
That's not my number.
No, but I got it though. I screenshot it. So.
All right. Cool. But she was like, you know, and then people started hitting me up like, well, you know, at first she's trying to do this and this, and she's trying to have you. Somebody told me that she was trying to have a trip because I already said that me and another one of the a content creator and one of our mods were going on a trip to Miami. They're like, yeah, she's saying that she's trying to go on the trip with you guys so that she can whatever she thought she was going to be able to do with me and set me up with the guy she got that she knows here and there and there. And I was just like, this bitch got me fucked up. Like, she don't even know the game, even though she wants to act like she does. But they're telling me that, and I'm just like, whatever. So I was like, I'm not going to listen to a lot of people because everybody kept coming to me trying to make me not talk to her. But at the end of the day, she really hasn't done anything to me. So I'm just like, but if you're going to constantly keep lying like this, and I'm seeing that you're actually lying like this because it's certain stuff that you show me, and I see it later on, but I see more into the conversation as actual lies now. So she's talking about, I don't stand, she's being told stuff that I said, and they're telling her I don't like her. I may not have said I don't like her, but I'm going to say I don't like this about her, I don't like this, she cool with this.
But is she acting like y'all is kicking it, like y'all been around each other? Oscar, did she do that with you? Did she do that with you, Oscar?
What?
Have y'all hanged out and kicked it and chilled and
like she acts like y'all did, even though it didn't happen.
Nah, she's not said I've been around her. I've never met her.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Naomi, you was quiet. What do you mean?
Yeah, like, what do you mean? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, people may weigh in, like everybody sees stuff and shit like that.
Whatever.
But that's all I was saying, sis. It's not to attack you or nothing like that. We're not going on that route. But I don't know. First of all, we don't know what they're saying. You can misinterpret comments. I do it often and I'll be feeling bad afterwards. But no, I'm not on that though. You feel what I'm saying? With you, that's where my frustration was though, because I was worried about you, sis. Like, this may be a bad look, you know what I mean? Yeah. But go where you want. I just want you to be safe, that because all this shit is coming out about this chick. She messy as fuck, and she don't give a fuck who gets brought into this in a negative light and then gets slandered. She at least don't even take up for them. Like, bitch, my kids is involved right now. You feel what I'm saying? I'm worried about you. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, because I'm straight. I'm straight. And at the end of the day, my children are straight too. But what?
Wait a minute.
She came in there like she was upset.
Naomi was quiet. I must have left. Naomi was in the chat when I was in the clouds.
Oh, see?
I don't think it's nothing like that.
You thought they was coming for you. Look at you.
No, it's multiple people, so I don't know who's saying what.
Oh, it was scary YouTube streets. Okay.
And then the other one was Gorillas. I'm just saying, look.
Screen recorded it. Is that live down? Scary YouTube streets. Is there something I need to see? I'm just saying, sis. Like, if she being messy between me and you, I never talked to her about you. You never even came up in conversation like that. For me to be like, I don't really like you, and if I didn't like you, I'm not finna play games with you like that.
I told her the same shit.
Because I met you on my shit. You feel what I'm saying? On mine. Yeah. I don't feel like I need to be, you know what I mean? Like with Leak You, we was involved in something that's different. Me and Preach are involved in something too, like far as online and shit, but it's different terms. You see what I'm saying? That's the interloper side. This is the royal family side. So no, I'm not finna be fake with nobody. If I don't like you, I'm not fucking talking to you. You gonna know. You're not gonna be able to type in my chat. Like, that's period. You know what I'm saying? So no, it ain't nothing like that. It ain't nothing.
And I respect that because you're low key, like, we're like each other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And if you do bounce over, I'm gonna let you have it. Like, whatever. I'm not the type of person that goes looking for drama.
Nah, sis, you
or anything
cool.
like that. But I like to be like 100. And now I'm hearing stuff that's coming out of her mouth, even though she said we were cool. But yet still, you're feeding off of other people that's telling you this, and that about me. And I told her, whatever they're telling you about me, if they said I said it, guess what? I said it. Because I'm not going back on
She's starting shit. Now I want you misunderstood to hit the fucking link. And I know that she's live, but, you know, maybe somebody could go over there and tell her to hit my motherfucking...
chat, homie. Like, she about to hit the chat.
She got, like, fucked up because I want to know now where I spoke against Naomi in a negative light. Like, bitch, you're doing too much right now. Like, you really fucking are.
She didn't tell me that. She didn't say you were...
She over here using somebody... I thought you just said that.
No, somebody is texting her or some shit like that about me. I don't know.
But how is she gonna look at you in a weird light? But motherfucker, you the one being around her, helping her.
That's what
she ain't doing shit for nobody. She's looking for handouts and a way to get into the sector.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
she's trash. I'm glad you clarified that because I was finna drag the fuck out that bitch.
No.
I'd have been up here looking crazy.
I'm not lying about that. You did come up in conversation, and that's when, I don't know, it was some of her friends, or one of her friends that popped in on the conversation, bringing you in onto the platform. And then she got kind of mad, like, okay, well, I don't want to talk about that. I said, no, we're not talking about sis. So they kept talking. I said, no, sis is not in this. Say what you need to say. I said, no, whoever it was, I don't know the person. She would have to tell you. I kept saying, don't bring her into it. We're not talking about her right now. So she would know who it is. I don't know these people like that. So she would know who it is, but she should come on here and just say what's wrong, what's not. Like, to me, why is it so hard? Because if it was me, I'd be like, look, this is what I said, this, and that. This is what I did, what? We can handle it after that. But to constantly be running from something that's right in your face every day, all day, say what you got to say. Fuck everybody. Say what you got to say, what they going to do. I don't understand. now I'm getting a little bit.
Bitch just played too many fucking games. That shit is trash. It's
and
really
for
not.
listening to people is low-key pissing me off because come to me, ask me. And then when she came to me and asked me, I think she kindly felt like, oh, I shouldn't even ask that because I said anything you see written, I said that shit and I stand behind it. So whatever they told you, that's what I said.
No,
I mean, I remember, but at that time, that's what I said.
No, we're talking about it. I'm talking about a different video. I'm talking about the video that came before Ask Me Anything. Well, almost. There was a video before that where the lady from, I was finna say Panama, from the Philippines hit the panel and said, she said, why I can't promote in your chat or some shit like that. And then she said, but old girl exposed her as being on the sub for sub program. Again, the little video that I showed you, it only recorded that little bit because when I seen that lady get on there, I started recording it. You feel what I'm saying? But, I should have just went right to the part and then just played it. I would have gotten some of it at least, but it wasn't long before she deleted it. Like, she hurried up and deleted it, talking about she was going to go get some more water. Tell her to undelete that shit. And then she came back, like, right back with another live stream like it never even happened.
I'm just about to call her.
That shit is crazy.
I just wanted to clear it up real quick. Like, not even being against her, I just wanted to clear it up because I'm starting to get irritated right now.
You want to
She
know?
looking at her phone.
Do you want to know?
She
what?
looking at her phone.
Don't delete me, yo. Don't delete me because she's telling me.
She talking about why am I getting a phone call during my live stream?
Because I'm talking. She knows why she's getting a phone call.
Keep calling her. Keep calling her.
Yeah.
Hello. She hung up. Hold on. She said, "Let me see." She knows it's me.
Call her back.
But
I am. Come on, boo. I
Hang on, you guys. Let me.
Yes. Hello. Oh, hello.
Put her on speaker.
Wait. Hang on, you guys.
We don't really need to do that because we have her audio. I'm tripping. She is such a liar. And she's using, look at her hair, bro.
I have two of my phones going off at the same time.
Oh, you're such a baller. They have the same number. Both phones have the same number.
Congratulations, Nicole. I'm doing great.
Look, she looked nervous as hell.
Bro, like you hear me calling.
And if you flag me, bitch, I'm finna fuck you up.
See that I'm live, I'm not
with these edits, chick.
Because why are you saying that if you see I'm live, I'm not gonna answer you? She's saying that because she sees me right now, and I just heard her say, "If bro."
Because hurt people, then claim, did I do that?
See, and then all them people like just cape for her.
Who's hurt people?
Right, who's hurt?
No, real shit. She's making me mad a little bit.
Hold on, what?
She's making me mad because she's like, hurt people. What's my people? My people's hurt people. I'm Panamanian, bitch. We're all
right.
We're Latinas. Same shit. There is no such thing.
Right. She's tripping.
She's sitting in my calls, but I can hear her in this ear because mine's two different.
But we right here though, so you can see her. She talking about why are people calling me?
And I can hear that.
Bitch, because you over here lying on people. That's why people are calling you, ma'am. Stop playing. Stupid bitch.
Native Queen, check your DM 1 second.
Bitch gonna ask for a refund on my fucking donation. Bitch, you're allegedly rich, but you want a fucking refund?
Man, you guys, I guess there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, and you're the topic, bitch.
Scotland?
This bitch ain't talking about shit.
I'm gonna play something for you. Silent.
Hold on, I'm still looking though. She talking about she finna play something.
Okay, now I'm just gonna write her.
But any other time, she would have just been called you back. She would have understood why now it's a problem because she knows that you're over here. She feeling stupid.
She knows you know the truth. That's why she's not gonna come here, by the way.
Yeah, facts. And anybody that calls her out, she finna deflect.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. Oh, I'm not gonna talk about that right now. Bitch, you ain't never ready to talk about shit. Yet you're 45 and on drugs. Like real G's, 65 and on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is crazy as hell.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't like that type shit. I'm not with the messy shit, but I don't like what she's doing right now. So.
And she's using, like, you can just look at her and her wig is still sitting back there. Now, maybe it is a sew-in and it just outgrew and that's so why it just.
And it's lifting.
Yeah.
I'll show you a video.
But girl, she gonna fuck around and lose all her hair. She gonna fuck around and lose all that shit. Fucking with an old ass sew-in child, that shit gonna dread up.
No.
She gonna come back with some dreadlocks.
Especially like where exactly.
Have you seen her natural hair? Have you seen like her hair, Oscar?
No, I haven't. I've only seen that wig in there.
Okay.
Well, Oscar,
has it been the same wig the whole time or what?
The whole time she's always got that.
Okay.
There's no way that wig is the same wig because
yeah, no, because the blonde one too.
She dyed her hair when she had it blonde.
No, when she just had before this one that was like more long and like vivacious a little bit here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
She had it right here and like stuck like a nest. That can't be the same one.
Yeah, and then the blonde one, that shit looked like a rat's nest too.
Okay, so hold on, let me show you that since she's not answering me.
Matted. Yeah, she's scary as hell. I'm looking at her on the other side. She keeps looking at her phone. Hold on, I'm gonna share it again because she's.
You know why?
Because you're calling her.
No, but you know why? Because I'm closer to her. I could touch her like that.
Oh.
She lives right down the street.
Thank you guys for the cash apps.
Girl, you ain't getting no damn cash app. Stop lying.
I
hope you know if you cash app this
Who said
thing
it's
some
matted,
money.
period.
It is
Somebody
matted.
said it's matted, period.
It is matted. I mean, she combed it a little bit, but I bet you the back is matted as fuck. She combed it since the last time she went live. And came in here with this Walmart tank top, child. This shit crazy. This is a drug addict, bro.
Yes, I know you guys can hear my phones, but my child and I, as I've said in previous stories before, I mean...
Stories.
I'm not going to respond to... when I'm streaming, you know I'm streaming, and...
No, stop.
Yeah, she running.
Far away.
Stop.
Because I could have turned it off for you guys. Hang on.
She's dirty, bro.
But again, I thank you guys for the support. Let me tell you, 60 days may not mean a lot to a lot of people.
Girl, you ain't had no 60 days. You're a fucking 60-day lie, bitch. Like, period, point blank. I'm mad at myself for ever believing anything you said. You are terrible, you're disgusting, and you need to go to fucking treatment. You know another reason how I know that this bitch ain't really fucking sober is because the other day she showed a live stream, right? And she showed a video that was like the intervention or whatever type of shit on A&E, right? And then the woman said that she had been in a program for like a year or some long ass time, and she was like, what? I think that's overkill. That's too long, bitch. If you really want to get off them drugs, you would go there. You would go there. You would go there. You would not be hiding from the situation or nothing. You would go there. You're not interested in getting... She was like, whoa, and even stopped what she was looking at when she found out how long, because it made her look like shit. If meth addicts normally 1 out of 4 quits meth forever, bitch, you need a longer program. Because I'm telling you right now, when I look at this, she's definitely using. She knows the jig is up. You can see it all in her eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this shit. She knows that she popped. This shit is crazy. And that's what I was saying, sis. At the end of the day, you can fuck with whoever you want. My objective is I want you to do it safely. I don't want you to get tangled up with this bitch Hold on, let me get your. What? Oh, you calling her?
Yeah,
She bluffing. I got it over here too.
But I don't want her to say that I'm not doing it, like, because later she's gonna be like, "Oh, well, you weren't calling me." Oh yeah, so please answer.
So
the
then
phone.
she got up and walked away.
She said, "I'm gonna go take my. I don't want to take out of my kids." That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want it to wake up my kids. Like the phone is what going off so loud. Phone is so loud, it's just echoing through amongst the house. Bitch, stop. The fuck? Somebody said that this was an office building. I was on the floor.
That's not.
But this ain't the area that you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's not the area.
Okay.
Area.
This is the guy's house.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice,
Wow.
Nice chair. Very nice chair.
Yeah, and we should have known. Come on now, but why does she have to lie like this?
All right, cool. All right. So when I go acting dumb, everybody don't say I'm doing something dumb now.
Here, she getting ready to come back, y'all. Here she come.
Okay.
And if you flag me, I'm on your ass, bitch.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, man.
Happy early birthday to you at 217.
She ain't talking about shit. She ain't answer the phone for you either, did she?
No, she came back. From
Like
that.
wrestling, anything
She's
goes
trash.
in a ring.
She's
YouTube
trash.
ring.
She's trash. I can't, bro. You could see that she's using. Like, I try to give her the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? But wow. And then so who is furnishing her drugs? Who is paying for it, Oscar? Maybe I missed that part. So the white man is paying for her drugs?
I mean, it's his money, but I don't think like she's going up to him saying, "Can I have money for drugs?" It's just that money's in the account, and then she'll just use it and then buy the drugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
He should get, he already has custody allegedly, right?
According to her, but she told me her mom has custody of her daughter. So I don't know how all of a sudden he's got custody of both the kids. So
right.
Yeah.
I don't think he has custody of both of them. What I think is maybe the mother is saying, "Go ahead, you can stay over there with him, so she can be with the little brother as well." And that's the way it's working because the mother is also getting money from him as well. That's what
Probably.
Yes,
Probably. Definitely.
That's what's happening because so she could be around the kids more. The mother is claiming she has the kids under her care, but she really does not.
The
She's
children,
doing it for
man.
Nicole because it's Nicole, mom. She's doing it for Nicole so Nicole can be around her children. But he has the kids and he's taking care of the kids right across the street. So yeah, they're building a park and all kinds of stuff over here. So that's what's happening.
So when she talks about buying a house and moving to Beverly Hills and all this and that, obviously that's cap.
Yeah.
Or it's him.
He's getting a house, moving to Beverly Hills. He's a physician.
Do you think that oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No.
Now I forgot. Every time you do do you think that where the fuck was I going with this? Because I got so many questions. They're like
From the looks of that chair, it might have been some nicer stuff in there. I think she's been selling her shit too, because it looked kind of bare in there, didn't it?
It do kind of look naked.
Yeah.
Why he keeps saying she was selling the
You
silverware?
see about a wall.
Listen, he didn't say she was selling it, but he kept saying, "Why does your mom keep taking all the silverware?" I think it's because you know how silverware you could get
spoons.
Real
more than that.
Silverware.
Oh yeah, you could sell it.
I'm sure they had an end table and a recliner.
Stairs, Queen. I was trying to mix two words. Queen. He came upstairs. He was marching around. He was mad. He was like, "She keeps throwing away all our silverware. We don't have it." He was going up and down the house trying to find the silverware in the house.
Wow. No, it's not. Oscar, do you think that do you believe her sex trafficking story and what did she tell you about it?
She told me that her uncle sex trafficked her when she was young, and then she said that she had a business at 9 years old. I don't know how a 9-year-old business, and is also being sex trafficked. So. And then she said that her mom knew about it, but they didn't report the uncle because it would have been a bad name on their family name, so they didn't say anything. And
anything about a church being
Hold on,
involved?
wait. So did she tell you that her daughter got, you know, things done to her, but because of the church and because of everybody how they were coming at her, she didn't say anything either, and the allegations are real, or did she just say she made it up?
Yeah, she did.
Did she make it up? It's real, right? She said it was real.
Yeah, she said it was real. She said that she was.
Yeah, because she does not want to be able to be the one to say he was grooming, he was this, he was that. But that's real what she thinks that happened. But that's why I said I think you are being silenced because.
But she told me that the dude that came after Suge was probably the one that groomed her daughter.
He messaged her. By the way,
how? Because she said it was all in the
Not
messages
Suge,
on the Gmail. She would see where it's coming from. She said it was coming from Suge, and Suge was grooming her.
But I think that was her communicating to him. But hold on, let's hear what Oscar got to say.
Too. Go ahead.
Yeah.
After there's a guy, Dwight. As you know about Dwight, he was the one that Nicole's daughter on Instagram and gave Nicole's daughter money for her birthday. He wanted to talk to Nicole. He messaged her saying, "I know your mom's mad at me right now, but I just wanted to make sure that you got the money. Tell your mom if I can talk to her. I'm sorry," and all that stuff.
Wow.
There was not.
She gonna make a big video about this tomorrow, y'all. Y'all talking about her real good.
If she used my video, I'm finna drag her fucking ass.
What did he say? She said someone was manipulating the daughter, and she thought it was the daughter. Wait, what happened?
Wow.
The guy after Suge, right, called Dwight. He met Nicole's child on Instagram. This was like 2 years ago. End of 2 years ago, and wanted her to make sure that she got the money that he sent the daughter for her birthday, and wanted to talk to the mom through the daughter. But she told people that Suge was contacting her daughter when that was never the case.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is a half wig. This is a half wig, and the wig, the half wig starts right here.
You know why
she just put it on to this motherfucker and didn't do nothing with it. But how does your hairline start way the fuck back here, bitch? That shit's weird as hell. Like, this girl is on drugs, fam.
Yeah.
I can't take nothing away from her. She used to be, I mean, she's still attractive, but she just messed her whole life up with this drug thing, man.
Yeah.
She could have been an attractive woman, but she's, you could see it all in her face, the meth.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at this face right here.
No. Oh, no. That's the meth face. I thought you were talking about
that's the despair. This is, I've been caught. Queen's Throne and them is on my ass. I just lost Naomi.
I feel for
that's
the
what
kids.
this is. That's what that is right there.
And how old are the kids?
The daughter is 16 and the son is 9.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Informative years.
Like, girl, if you don't fight for your kids.
Because that's just it.
There's a lot of people out there like that, though, man. It's sad. It's fucked up.
She trying to act like she was involved in a live because she knew I was gonna be like, hit that link. She's scary as hell. That's why she tried to brush her hair. It still looks crazy.
She can speak her truth. Can't nobody hurt you. We're grown. Like,
And the kid's father got money.
Say what's real.
Look at her explaining
Now
face.
kids
can have everything.
I'm gonna explain this to y'all. Y'all gonna feel what I'm saying. Fucking weird ass, but she's weird, bro. On the outs, bro, I would have never given it a second thought. I would have just threw ass to the side, like, shut up, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, period, bro.
Queen, I feel you because I feel like I walked into the same.
That's why y'all women, though. It's hard.
And I was giving her all the benefit of the doubt. When I hear her speaking and it's coming out of her actual mouth and not just hearing.
No, I hear you, Mark. Yeah, this shit is crazy, and that's what I was trying to tell you, sis. But at the end of the day, you can continue to fuck with her if you want. Just be careful because
I heard what you was saying. Like,
she gonna get you into some shit. Hey, Kat, much love.
You ain't
Y'all make sure y'all check out Kat's channel. Huh?
No,
but old girl already lied and said that she met up with Naomi and went out and had drinks and they kick it and shit. That's crazy.
You use your name like that? Oh,
that's crazy.
I ain't know that.
No, we supposed to go. Look, we supposed to take our kids.
She said y'all did
to Disney on Ice.
She lied.
I don't know. Listen, no.
You said earlier, sis, that the other day she said.
No.
Bro, I will go find that. Okay.
Listen, maybe she thinks that. That's what's going on, but you cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Y'all got the same deal? No, I'm just playing.
You can't do that. What?
I'm saying we can't do that where we're supposed to be going. So I don't know because I keep telling her, okay, let's get the tickets. I'll get them, but I'm a little bit scared to get the tickets.
Do what? What, drugs?
Oh, Disney on Ice.
You can't do what though? What do you mean?
We have to get the tickets to go to Disney on Ice, right?
Right. She wants you to pay for the tickets.
I don't know if she wants me to, but that's kind of what I'm feeling because I keep saying, when are you
Yeah, she does. She wants you to pay for the tickets.
You to pay for the tickets, Naomi. Come on, stop being naive.
No, I'm not going to pay for him. She just keeps saying, go ahead. But I'm like, okay, well, we need to pick a day. But then it's not.
Excuse me, Queen Throne, get her, Queen Throne, get her. I
she
can't
tripping.
No man. I can't talk to
I'm not getting her. No, I'm not getting her tickets. I'm saying I keep telling her, okay, when are we going to get it?
But you think that's not what she wants?
Why would she think I'm going to get her and her kids tickets?
No, I didn't say that's not what you're going to do, but I'm saying you not think she's not trying to get you to get them. You don't think that's her motive?
Why would she try to get me to get them and everybody's saying she got money? If anything, she could get ours and I'll give her the money when I'm there.
But that's not what you feeling. We feeling for coming out of you though.
No, don't do that. You'll fuck around and get over there and get stuck.
I'm not feeling that. No, I'm not giving her no money. I'm just saying I'm not going to do
don't
it
even take your kids around that girl, man. Don't take your child around her, man.
And please don't take your new dog around her because that dog will be molested. She'll be over there trying to lick that dog's coochie and some more shit. Oscar, what about the dog situation? What do you know? Did I ask you that already? Because I was trying to hold off.
Yeah, you asked me about the dog. I clarified.
Okay.
That client also contacted the person that clarification. Well, so it's not just like hearsay.
That got me thinking crazy.
Right, and the dog was fucking her, like not just fucking on her. The dog was fucking her.
Stop! No.
And she continued to let the dog. I told you this the other day. Come on, Sid. Like, and then she even commented, right? Hold on. Shh. Hold on, Oscar. Didn't she even comment to Dwight about asked him why do dogs have that plug on the end of their penis?
Yeah.
On the end of their penis, what's that?
She asked him why do dogs have a plug at the end of the penis, and then he was saying about so that the female dog can disconnect from the male dog or something like that.
Because the female dog can what?
Can disconnect from the male dog. That's what he said to her. In the
I've never heard of that. So wait a minute. So you're telling me that when she says she was on the phone having phone sex with somebody, the dog jumped on the bed. She was doing whatever she was doing.
Yeah.
The dog was humping on her, and the person kept telling her, "Get the dog off the bed." What happened after that?
Then
the guy.
I think she threw the dog off and then told him, "Don't tell her."
Phone sex.
But what was the day? No. Stop, Oscar. What was the dog doing?
Old as fuck.
What, before she threw the dog off her, fucking her.
Our youngest.
Like, so she has a boy dog?
Yeah.
And the boy dog's little lipstick came out and was doing it in the vagina?
Let the dog out.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let the dog
How does that work? No, that's not possible. I need to look that up. I've never heard of that. That's not possible. A dog cannot do that.
You need to read the receipt.
Nigga, yes, it is. You also need to see where we had showed. Hold on, sis, because you playing. And we already been through this. We already been through this. Look, hold on. Y'all chill. The last live, I pointed out a woman named a bitch named Whitney, Wisconsin, and she gave 10 reasons why having sex with a dog is better than having sex with a man. We looked at it, sis. It was up. It ain't up no more. But this is a fact. Motherfuckers fuck donkeys, horses, cats, dogs, monkeys. I seen a man one time, he was getting exposed for fucking a snake. Okay? Period, point blank. The shit is disgusting. I'm against bestiality. I don't think it's cool for anybody to use a fucking animal for their sexual pleasure. That is rape. It's disgusting. And like the motherfucker's not even your own species. You can't go find a fucking human to fuck on. She's nasty. It looks bad that you're fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? She out here fucking on dogs and you in her chat. Okay? Like, I'm gonna need you to pay attention to this live stream and not forget, because we've been through this. I did like, what, 27 hours of content just alone with that story with Misunderstood and Real G's and all that. Come on now. That girl was fucking on a dog.
Naomi, wake up.
Do you know anything about her fucking on the teddy bear?
Yeah.
Naomi, see the picture.
What do you know about the teddy bear?
The bear.
Don't say
she what?
No, not the panda bear, the big red one.
Oh, I was gonna say.
The one that you had bought her.
Yeah.
Wow. What, she would just hump on it or what? Like what?
She was butt-ass naked, basically, fucking, basically.
So when you guys were talking, y'all would have like video sex or something?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. He gonna say, child. I'm dead, Mark. You dumb.
That's what you do. When you from another country and you get your girl on
no, I'm not saying nothing to him. I mean, she, you know what I'm saying, is a chick or whatever. He probably didn't know none of this shit, but then started seeing it
in jail and stuff like that. I don't know what she something wrong with her. She was doing it to get gifts out of him. He not telling it all. He didn't send more gifts than what he sent though.
No, I was being real. Those are the only gifts I sent her. I didn't send her nothing else.
Yeah.
She said you were extorting her.
Yeah, because
that's what she had told me.
Yeah, because I was asking her to give me the money so I can get my jacket that she owes me. Because
he wanted his fucking jacket.
Yep, and in turn, she didn't tell me nothing about a jacket when I had seen that in the receipts. I was like, wow.
She scammed him out of gifts, and she didn't return the favor. She fucked him on the gifts. She ain't right. She a scammer too. Yeah. Amongst other
so
things.
When Suge went out there, that man must have been there because Suge said he was at that house.
Yeah.
That's wild. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was there when Suge came to see her, but this was like before I even knew who she was. So
right, it was a minute ago.
Yeah,
this stuff is old.
This chick is wild, fam. Ew.
People do, a lot of people doing this crazy shit. It's crazy.
She's not going to tell you that she did this, Naomi, by the way. She will never admit.
You think
right. I don't know. Why you trying to call her?
She's not going to
I'm not calling her. I'm looking at other messages, and I'm just like...
You think she's trying to call her?
And I'm trying to put them together, because I'm like... At the times and stuff, so I'm like looking at different messages, and I'm like...
No.
Hey, look, Naomi gonna get that light bulb. That shit gonna turn on.
I'm just trying to help her. Claude have mercy, okay?
At the end of the day, this is not my sector, so I don't
people
care.
bring evil shit around you.
I just don't like people lying to me. You know what I'm saying? It's not my sector, so I don't really care. It's not that important. Like, she could leave today, gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just want to be like,
I understand, Naomi.
I want to be nice to you, whatever.
I just don't want you wrapped up in this shit because they starting to call her the dog fucker. And, you know, I just don't want your brand to be diminished by this bitch with no content.
I'm going to have to step off. I'm going to have to step off.
Like, because it's a bad look. Shit, if I was hanging with a motherfucker that was fucking monkeys, would you tell me it's a bad look or no?
What are you
I'm just saying.
Being with her? Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
No, not anything. But I'm saying, like, a lot of people are like, hey, you know,
she bought subscribers to your channel?
Not from her channel, because I wouldn't post my link in the
people
chat.
Come to your channel because they know you. Okay.
So yeah, I'm not really a poster.
Keep it on that, Mary.
I lost probably 7 subs after I came out with my final decision. Like, I'm not fucking with her. Girl, go on ahead. and cut ties, child. She don't really come with that much anyway. And again, I wasn't doing it for that, but it's just ridiculous.
It's not even that. I just don't want the drama. And when things turn into drama,
facts.
I think everybody that knows me on here, I'm done.
You can see right through.
I mean, I fell for it. I fell for it. I'm just trying to stop you.
Cool.
And I really think in reality I knew better, but you know, my heart is big. I mean well.
No, you did.
And sometimes I don't give a fuck about a bitch. You know what I mean? And then people be like, damn, you just be going in. No.
You thought it because even when I had like my nose and stuff, she's like, oh yeah,
You're like, I had friends that tried to cross me. I know how it goes.
Just saying, like, look, I don't want to.
What happens?
You know, not do it. And she's really going through something. That's what she told me. And then she is, and I feel guilty. So you already gave her the benefit of the doubt. Since you did, and you see what it is, you know what it is now. So I mean, I see it.
And then she said not one thing about dude, you know, attacking my children or nothing. Like, bitch, motherfuckers was trying to help your stupid ass out against my better judgment. I went with my heart and not my motherfucking mind or my gut. I ignored both of them to fucking try to help you. And then you just got this nigga lying on me and shit. And what if she's lying on him? You know, in the end, I'm not apologizing for shit because he went after my children and tried to dox me and shit. But you know what I mean? Like, this shit is weird as fuck. I just cannot. Like, this bitch is messy. And again, I don't want you wrapped up with her. Oscar, how long were you guys like talking or whatever? You said it was after Suge, right?
Yeah, so April 20.
My tech hats.
It was April.
Hold on, Naomi. Hold on.
It was from April 2020 to October 2020. So a couple months.
April what?
April 2020.
Yeah.
To October 2020.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. What about 6 months? Okay.
Yeah. He found out he wasn't getting that jacket money. He got the fuck up out of there.
I mean, I don't blame him. He bought her gifts, and that was the conditions of the gift.
Right. I've never heard of that though. Like, if I said, Queen, can we do this deal? Like, I buy you gifts, you buy me gifts. Like, that'll be the exchange.
I mean, but we wouldn't be in the same position as them. They were talking in a relationship on some boyfriend girlfriend shit. Yeah, he just said they had, you know, video chat, you know, type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? My kids asleep.
So did you hear the dog?
No, he lives in London. She lives in California.
I know, that's what I said.
She was on the face chat. So I'm saying, did he hear the dog in the background?
I've heard the dog before in the background.
What kind of dog is it? Do you know?
It's some like one of them scruffy white dogs. I don't know the breed though. And she's got some poodle.
Like a Maltese or a Lapsu or a toy poodle or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got the picture of the dogs.
Oh no.
Can we see?
Yeah, can you show us?
Can I see the dogs? Let me see. Come on, Oscar.
We asking him for a lot. Shout out to Oscar, came through for the one time. I'm gonna have to change the name of this live stream a little bit. We gonna have to add on it. Oscar, yes. We gotta show some respect because he over here answering questions into which another bitch is scary as hell trying to hide. We ain't finna play like that.
I hope this ain't true.
This shit is crazy. This shit is nuts.
Let me just
we're getting puns. We're on puns. I don't know. It's nasty as fuck. I'm just picturing.
That's crazy.
And my niece.
That's wild.
Father lived on that street right where the park they built, and I'm like, ugh. He used to fuck with all kind of raggedy bitches in that area. So maybe even her.
Oh my God, this shit is nuts, y'all. This shit is crazy. I'm changing it right now.
You know what? Queen, you got me into this because my first like full tune in, everything live, it was yours and it was hers on there. So I was like, oh.
No, don't try to blame me.
No,
you went over there with bro ass.
No, listen.
Whatever that means.
But she was like, okay, yeah, so we're thinking she's cool. She constantly talking to him, vice versa, whatever. But I see what he was saying too, because he was like, look, I'm not fucking with her. I feel like something is not right. So it was from jump.
Egg. Yeah, you gotta get away from her, sis. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I mean, go where you want, but I just wanted to, because I know some of my lives is long, and I know I miss shit sometimes and shit, but sis, like, you can't, don't be like me, child. You arguing with old niggas and shit that need to be, taking their Metamucil instead of arguing and worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. And that nigga said I had abortions. I had to think about it, like, what the fuck? So this nigga my gynecologist too. And if you remember, Sonetta said I didn't have my uterus no more. And I'm confused at this point, because if I didn't have my uterus and I was having abortions, what the fuck is going on? It's just a lot. You know what I mean? Mixed with all the other shit.
Organ roasters in there.
I don't even want to hear what they gonna say about me. I'm talking the worst about me. This
Big
bitch
organ
eyes
roasters?
far apart. This bitch this. She got a big ass forehead. She too light. The camera this. It's gonna be a whole bunch of dumb shit. Like, I don't even want to hear.
I cannot. I'm trying to think of any questions. Anybody else have any questions for Oscar?
Do you want to ask me
He
about
didn't answer. Is he done?
Do you want to ask me about that she's been telling
Oh,
people?
Scott.
Yeah, tell us whatever. If we leaving anything out and you think we need to know, I'm here.
Oscar, how long was y'all together? Or talking?
From April to October.
April to October, so 6 months, sis. Stay with us. Stay connected now.
Okay, so within that 6 months, was she trying to meet up with you personally or what?
She was gonna come London, and because she couldn't, COVID reasons. Remember, I told you about her going to Philly, Minister Jack, because she said she couldn't travel to see me for COVID reasons, but went to Philly to Minister Jack. So I said, all right, cool, I'll come Cali then and come see you. And I was looking at ticket prices and everything, showing her all the different ticket prices, the hotels. I was going to come out and see her, but then we went out in October, so that never came to fruition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about this? You come to Cali.
Seems like a nice dude, man.
Not like that. Not like that at all. I'm just saying to hang out and have fun. Not saying any of that type of stuff. Like, really just be chill. And then we can go up there and, like, just randomly pull up. We'll film it, though. She's,
I don't mind.
Anyway, no, she's going to hear all this anyway. No, real shit, though. Okay, so you said it was on the internet. It was 6 months. Okay, she said, okay, whatever. She was going to meet you in Cali. I mean, Cali as well. That's what I'm saying. That she was going to meet you in Cali. You were going to come to London, right?
Yeah.
So what was the plan after that? Are you guys, like, talking enough time to where you guys are trying to hook up? You're trying to come to the States. She's trying to go over there. What's going on?
We were trying to make it official. Like, I was going to come out there. She'll come out here. I'll come out there. Maybe if I relocate there or she relocate here. But the plan was
So what was the main thing? Huh? So what was the main thing? Was she trying to go there or are you trying to come here? Which side was pushing you harder?
I was going to come out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be with her?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, how old are you? I'm not trying to do it like that, but how old are you? You don't have to even say the exact age.
No, I'm not like her age.
Facts.
I'm 28, turning 29.
You're 28? Do you know how old she is?
Yeah, but remember, she told me she was 35, so I'm not thinking of talking to someone.
Right, remember she lied to him. And this was how long ago that y'all were talking? Yeah, 2020. So now she would allegedly be, what, 37? But in reality, she told me she was 33. So how you just get younger? Because I'm doing that shit. From now on, I'm 10 years younger. The fuck?
She's told me something else.
Why?
So
Why would you tell somebody you 10 years younger?
And then she said the reason why she does that is because of her the different personalities and all that. Bitch, you're being dismissive. That's dismissive as fuck.
It's not to be like her.
Exactly.
And my relatives.
And what did they used to say, Mark J? What did they used to say, Mark J? The reason why you don't tell lies is because you got to keep up to them and you got to keep adding on to the shit. You going to forget about some parts and remember others.
It's better to tell the truth. That way you ain't got to tell a lie. On a lie.
Okay, so you were trying to get with the cougar, the sugar mama, or what?
He didn't know that. He thought she was just a couple years older.
I was gonna say a couple years
Okay,
older.
let me
still,
shut up.
Older than you. So, huh?
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Okay, so that's what she thought was going on. Okay, cool.
Naomi, what that got to do with her humping on dogs and all that nasty?
You know what? I'm about to leave. Papa Mark, I'm out of here with the dogs and the animals. I don't know.
All right, okay. What you trying to find in this?
So was she trying to bring the animals along on the trip or what?
A reason to stay with this trash.
Dogs or anything, but
I can't with you, Naomi.
Okay, so what was the huh?
She was gonna bring her daughter, Rihanna.
Okay, that's what's starting to make me wonder now. And it has nothing to do with anybody here or anything. I keep hearing about her daughter. She's taking her daughter with her to do this. Her daughter. Did she say anything about her daughter being in the mix of anything else? Because I'm hearing this a lot. Anytime I talk about one specific person, she either talks about her daughter's her best friend, she loves her, she this, or this person is bought. Like, why does she keep bringing up her daughter? What has she told you about her daughter?
Let him answer.
She loves her daughter, but like she told the situation happened with her real dad.
What is breaking up? Say it again.
I was saying that she told me her situation with her child, her daughter, like real dad, like what happened to him.
She what? Her
said
daughter
that,
said her real dad. It's going in and out. That's why I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was saying she said to me about her daughter's real dad, like what happened.
Who's coughing like that?
It's not me.
Oh, I'm like, what? Okay, she said her daughter's real, whatever is what.
Like the situation.
Sorry.
Like the situation with what happened to him.
Okay, that he died, right?
Yeah, like how he passed away, and basically how her son's dad, how he,
They're going in and out. Okay,
Sorry.
so wait, so what happened to the dad of the daughter? What happened to him?
Her real dad passed away.
How though? I'm saying how.
She told me he died in like some sleep. He had some sleep illness or some shit like that. But
I don't know what I'm hearing in the background. I just can't.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like stuff crashing. I don't know what that is. Is that yours background?
That's probably my king in the kitchen.
Echo? Really? Oh, maybe because I heard his voice right now. So would you say, okay, so you heard, I mean, not you heard, but okay, so she said that something happened to him when he passed away.
No, that was, I just pulled up with I was trying to see some other shit that was said or whatever, and I had another person's video in the background. Now that they said the cough, because my king didn't cough. So, damn. So how they got StreamYards working? This shit crazy. You used to could like monitor other clips or whatever. I was listening, but just trying to catch up.
People, I'm sorry.
Oh, that was her? Okay,
yeah,
okay. Oh, never mind. Maybe you couldn't hear what I was playing. Okay.
Okay, so you're saying that, okay, so I don't even know where I was at. Do you remember, Oscar?
You was asking me, what did she tell me about her daughter?
Yeah. Okay, so she was telling you her daughter this, her daughter that, because anytime you say anything, she says, yes, I'm going to come back and bring your daughter. Do you think it's something like, okay, she's older now, she has a daughter that is of age, not even of age, but I'm saying, you know what I mean?
No,
and she kind of taking her along with her wherever she goes. What's going on with that?
She just wanted to bring a child because obviously I used to hear her in the back, stuff like that. That's pretty much.
You used to hear her in the back.
That don't sound right, Oscar. What'd she say? She said what?
She said to me that she wanted to bring a child with travels.
You're breaking up, Oscar.
Too bad. I'm trying to put them together.
Yeah, we're like, what?
I'm like, and I'm trying to put it
go on my iMac, and because I'm on my phone, that's why it's probably all muffled.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Like,
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop the link so when you come back,
you
can just pop right in. Yeah.
Okay.
This shit crazy. And while we have him here, I'm like, you know, let's just come up with any question that we want to ask now. You know what I'm saying? I'm appreciating that he came up here.
I am too.
Like, cause he's been lied on too, and I can only imagine.
Like that.
And when he was doing videos in support of Suge as well, because he was pointing out her lies on Suge back then. You know, and that's why I stand with it, because I remember a lot of when she came out, and she did come out on several platforms trying to lie on that man. And then behind the scenes, she told me that he didn't do those things. She just loves him and cares about him. So I said, Nicole, misunderstood. You got to come out and tell the truth on him. She's like, okay, after this Real G's situation. So I'm trying to hurry up and get through this so that the homie can get vindicated. And this bitch, yes, she fucking did. I'm not up here lying and shit. That's why she running from me. She'll never hit my link now. Even if I promise to not cuss her out, because I'm going to have question after question after question. And she's not going to be able to handle it.
I'm good. I don't like that. I'm good.
She out here bad, girl.
Foul as fuck. Because I already told her. I said, if this is all a lie, this is not something you put on a man or as a person, but especially as a man. You never put anything like that on their record, because it could be proven never to be, nothing ever happened. But
to the lady in the tramp and the panel, I apologize. My girlfriend has pneumonia. I should have muted it. I have earphones on, so I didn't hear it, and y'all did hear it through the microphone. So I do apologize for that. And lady,
that's good.
Tramp, don't be so vulgar. I didn't mean to be. I wasn't trying to hear her. And you have her vomiting, okay?
Okay, no, forget that at the end of the day. But, you know, we need to listen to Oscar, though, because everything else is speculation. He knows he was there. In that comment where, you know, Lady in the Tramp had said, you know what I mean? Even though I don't really like how it was worded, but it is facts. Oscar knows what he's talking about. He's been there, so I think, you know what I mean? We need to stick with that. Like, fuck what she's telling us.
Okay, go ahead, Oscar.
Oscar knows the facts.
Oscar, what did I say?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oscar, what was I asking you? Go ahead, can you give this answer on that?
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good now, yeah.
Okay, so she said to me that she was going to bring her child with her when she comes out to London to see me, because she wanted me to get to know like her kids, stuff like that.
Okay.
I thought that she said that. Oh, I'm echoing.
No, I did that because I was trying to up his audio a little bit.
I thought that she said that, you know, she wasn't letting her kids meet anybody until it was like a situation to where she knew that they were going to begin getting together, going to be together. Is that what you guys had going on?
Yeah.
You guys are about to be together for real, like get married and all of that?
Yeah.
So where did she meet you at?
On YouTube.
She met you on YouTube. How long were you guys talking before you guys said, okay, we're going to get married?
A couple months, like around the summertime, like August. Around August.
So still like a couple months, 5, 6, 7 months.
Yeah.
And you guys were going to get married. Did you already know that she was addicted to what she's addicted to?
She did tell me that the only thing she would lie about is her drug use. And I did understand that, okay, she's got some drug addiction. But I didn't know that she does all these games, like she's not going rehab, because she was telling me she's been to this rehab place in Arizona. Like, oh, she went to some expensive rehab, you know. I'm thinking, okay, so she's trying. So I'm not going to knock you if you're trying. But if you're not trying and you're playing games and shit, I wouldn't have even dealt with her. I would have been like, nah, I'm not. This is too much. Do you get what I'm saying? But I found out late. So it was kind of like too late before I could even be like, oh, I don't want nothing to do with you. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. So you already developed feelings for each other.
Yeah.
When she's kind of saying this, you're kind of like, okay, I could deal with this, whatever, at that point.
Yeah.
So then what was her next move? Was she kind of just like, okay, you come here, we're going to go look at places for you guys to move together? What was the next move?
She said she was going to buy me a house. She said she was going to buy me a whole house. Yeah.
Bro.
She said she was
he said a whole house.
A house, bro. I heard that and was like, hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, she said she was going to buy me a whole house. Okay, Oscar. So after that, Okay, so what part of town in Cali was you guys supposed to be meeting for you guys to get this whole house? Was she telling you?
She
I
was
know,
looking.
I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it. I want to see if you're gonna say what she said she's doing. Go ahead.
She said she was looking at houses. She spoke to a realtor, blah blah blah. That she put a deposit down, but there was no proof of this. She was just sending me links of houses to look at.
Yes, but my question is there like areas that she was like, oh, I'm gonna look in this part of town or this part of town? I'm just trying to see.
Oh, you mean towns like Palm Springs?
No,
yeah,
or
around Palm Springs, Palm Desert, around that area. Yeah.
So Palm Desert and Palm Springs. Okay, it's a little bit more cheaper out there. I thought she was gonna be like, we're gonna be in the hills, Beverly Hills.
Oh no, not that. No.
So when she sang this, where was she telling you that she was employed at?
She told me that she has 4 businesses, that she does SEO work, and that
she told me that
person and all this shit, and that she's got a grow room and all this stuff. So I'm thinking, I'm seeing a big house, like just a ginormous house, ginormous ass piano. I'm thinking, yeah, she probably does have the money. But then I started to find out, you know, later on, that's not actually the case. And it's not actually her money, and she doesn't actually have clients, because she would never show you any work that she's ever done. Whenever you ask her to see any work, she wouldn't be able to show you anything. She'd all be evasive and be like, "Ah, it's confidential. I'm not allowed to talk about it." So I'm thinking, but you're telling me this is what you do for a living, but you're not even willing to show me anything you do. Like, it's a bit suspicious. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. No, I get it.
Yeah.
And you know why I feel that way about other stuff? Because look, I was professionally trained as a in theater, ballet, tap, jazz, modern. So I told her, hey, because she keeps talking about it, I'm like, well, let's do a dance off. But then when I see her even move, it's like I don't even understand what beat she's on. So it's kind of like, yo, stop lying about every little thing in your life you don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll say this though. She does pay top money for lessons, professional dance lessons, but I don't know if she herself is in competition.
But you know what she also says, Oscar?
Right.
Yes, she does. But she said, look, people don't understand that let me take myself off camera so I can say it to you. People don't understand that I'm doing choreography. And that is a big thing. But with her telling me she does lyrical jazz, lyrical modern, we don't actually do that. Each time you see us perform to a song, yes, we have certain moves you want to hit during certain times, but you're actually taking the words that you're hearing in the song or whatever emotion in the song, and you're putting that through motion. So it's kind of like you're making it up each time, but there's certain points you have to hit. Does that make sense? Or do I need to explain more? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like you don't really have guidance because you kind of like you're moving through every beat of the song. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't have set beats unless you have to be on set things. So that's why I'm kind of like, yo, we could do it all day. I even told her, like, toss your tap shoes on. Let's hit the time steps, because I know those are basic things that you all teach when you guys are doing that type of things. So that's why I was like, hey, because you could do it without, she's like, kind of laughed it off. And I was just like, okay, I guess she really doesn't know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she does all these things to make people think like, I'm doing this lesson. And would be so proud of this man, her baby's dad, because when you see him come up those stairs, you want to be like, I was looking at the computer. I wasn't even looking, because he's pretty tall.
Yeah.
And, he's like,
yep, he is.
Stairs or whatever. He's tall as shit.
Yep.
And so I just be like,
he's lanky.
Yes, very. So I'm thinking he just could pick her up, toss her in the air, and she probably like all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know. I just wish she wouldn't lie about it and say fuck everybody and just do what she do and not lie about it. But lying just makes me feel like you're a person I can't trust.
She's a crackhead, fam. That's what they do. Like, people that don't want to change shit. Alcoholics do the same thing. They deflect. When people hold them accountable, everything's all good as long as you're, you know what I mean, listening to their side and all this and that. But the minute you get to calling them out, it's a fucking problem.
Right.
You know?
And you know what, Queen? You know, even when like dealing people around, you know,
I'm gonna put this mic.
you go into certain buildings, like I was saying, like you go to Rite Aid, CVS, whatever, you see the same people there, and they have their blankets and things with them or whatever, and you're like, hey, I got a lot of like food and stuff because my son doesn't eat the school lunch, or unless there's like a fruit or something in that, and he wants to throw it away. I said, don't throw it away. We could give that to somebody that needs it. And even though trying to help the homeless people out here, they feel to like, you know what I mean? It's just like, why do we got to be like that? Like her going through that situation, why not let people hear you instead of you trying to be like, oh, you leave the camera and this is what I'm saying? Nicole, if you say
hey, Lucio.
I'm not being honest, it was honest because even when you came back, I said, hey, did you just change your clothes? You're like, no, I put a jacket on. But somebody else is like, no, she always goes and changes her clothes when certain people come in so she could do a little bit more, whatever she's trying to do. And so I'm talking to her, boom, she leaves, she comes back, and she's like in a whole other outfit. And then like, not too far from me, she like keeps leaving, coming back, leaving, coming back. She's like, no, it was this, it was that. And I was just like, that's so
That girl
awkward.
is a mess, fam. That girl is a
Flipping
mess.
changes in the freaking parking lot. I don't know. I was like, whatever.
I mean, did she tell you that about Uncle Suge, that he had gotten her, you know, he had given her some drugs and a needle? I'm talking to Oscar. I'm talking to Oscar.
Okay.
Oscar, did she tell you that the whole story about the drugs and then he got her pregnant? You know, he had sex with her and then he told her check for pregnancy and then he choked her or some shit?
Yeah, he told me that. She told me that how he stole her stuff, stole $30,000 from her safe, gave her drugs, she got pregnant, all this shit. Yeah, she told me about that.
Wow. Did you believe her and do you believe her now?
I did believe her at first, but then now, obviously now I don't. Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had seen when you were doing videos, I seen you do a few videos in like salute of Suge and that she was lying on him, and I was like, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, because she tried to make out that he's talking to her child to make him sound like he's some sort of pedophile or predator, which is not the case.
Right. I don't know why I'm making it up.
So when she
daughter.
says, how do you know it wasn't the case? Because even when I asked her, and I was just like, hey, you know what? Keep it real. Like, so do you think he was talking? Do you think he thought he was talking to you or your daughter? And she kind of didn't say anything and kept making it go to another subject. But I'm like, okay, if he was texting all these things and you're still like trying to bat for him and whatever for him, you know, you love him and all this type of stuff, are you just saying what you're saying, or did he really, you know, try to go after your daughter? And so since you were mad, you're like, oh, he's going after my daughter, he's trying to do this and this and that because he didn't want to get back with you. What is that? I never got an answer.
So
because a lot of the things that I'm seeing is that she really wanted to be with Suge. The reason why she made up a pregnancy, and I wish I had my banners in here, this is all in my opinion, allegedly, that she was trying to meet up with Suge to try to get the baby that she wanted from him because she had a lot of feelings for him and wanted him. And then she started doing all this extra shit because she told me that she was in love with him. She liked him. She was in love with him. I could still she said that. So what do you think is going on in there? Because I'm sure she's telling you something, telling other people something, and now that you see what everything is, what do you think she's saying in that whole little thing?
I'm gonna be real with you. I think she still loves him. And I think she's doing all this because she's scorned and hurt. So everybody that came after him is a rebound. I'm going to be real, including myself. We're just all rebounds because she just wanted to fill that empty void because she fucked up with Suge. So she thought, if I can't have him or control him, then I'm going to try to destroy him and go on panels, do all this shit, make him sound like he's the most evilest person in the world. And then she thought that it would stick. But then she forgets there's critical thinkers out here that can dissect the bullshit, have receipts, and know that she's lying. So the reason why I say that it wasn't the case that he was contacting her daughter was because on CHYNA's interview, right, they asked Rihanna, how did he contact you? And she said on
But who's talking?
It's me.
Who's talking?
Oscar's talking, girl.
No, there was a female talking.
There's
that
no
said,
female.
hold on.
There's no female
Where?
talking.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
hit the button. Somebody else is talking.
Okay, anyway, Oscar, go ahead.
So basically, she said that Rihanna was messaging him on Google Hangouts, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I have the receipt. That was Nicole, because at the same time that Nicole messaged to Uncle Suge saying, hey, Daddy, I want you back, which was around 4:51, 4:58 in the morning, her time, which would have been 7:51 or 58 his time. That was around my time, around 12:01. And me and Nicole were talking at the same time. So I knew from then that that's not Rihanna. Why would Rihanna be texting Suge at 4 in the morning? 4 in the morning on her Google Hangouts, on Nicole's Google Hangouts. But she's trying to say she's got 2 phones. But you can't have 2 Google Hangout, same number on different phones. You can't. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Right.
How you know she's bullshit lying? Because she doesn't think people think about these things. They just think they're just going to go off what she's saying because she's cunning and she's sweet and charming. So no one suspects. And that's how she gets away with her lies. Because she knows you're not going to ask her for receipts to prove anything. She'll say, I don't have to prove anything to you. That's what she always says.
Yeah, she does. Or I'm not going to talk about that right now. Or I'll talk about that at another time. She's a master deflector, manipulator, beggar. Like, yeah, like in reality, because her coming out here with this sob-ass story, she know that people was going to latch on to it and try to get her help, because the idea of those things happening, like whatever she said about Suge, I ain't finna talk about the other dude, but that whole situation just sounds fucked up. And so women would run to that, you know what I mean? Or people with the heart, you know, but, and that's what pisses me off, because let's say down the line we have somebody that's actually in that position and they're really trying to change their life, and then she's up here just manipulating, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna look at the new girl like, you're lying too, you just like her or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, and then her lying about being sex trafficked and all this other shit or whatever, about her daughter molesting her son. There's real victims out here. I'm a survivor of that shit. So when you do that, you're desensitizing the fucking topic. You're like, you know, making it like people don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And eventually they gonna get tired of hearing about it. And then also it's some fake shit, so you're just trying to piss on what the fuck I do. Like, that shit make me want to, girl, man, look, okay, because I'm tired of her shit.
Yeah.
And but last night when she tried to get a refund for that $40 that she had sent me, and I didn't even know that she had donated to me the other time, but it was only $10, not being ungrateful or nothing like that. So I'm just giving you an idea that it wasn't like she was paying me to do videos. The last video that I did, before I had Peep Game and all this shit came out on Diet Melanin's chat, I had, she had sent me $40. She tried to refund that shit last night. If anybody is new in the chat, I'm going to post that receipt up right there. If you see at the bottom, it says, yeah, hold on. It says review refund request. She tried to get the money back. You know, because she thought I was just going to think that it was a Cash App donation or something. And then she text messaged me and said, oh, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to get the receipt. No, you weren't, bitch. You wanted your money back.
Wow. She's a liar, a habitual liar.
But I know that's how I knew. Like, and in reality, I think Tree had said it. Tree Radio TV had said that we ain't never really seen her with money. So that's just her saying it. People could say shit all the time, but I don't think that she has money like that. And I believe what Oscar says, that it's that man's money. That house is that man's house. That car is that man's car. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
You just happen to get pregnant by a doctor. Where did she meet this doctor? Do you know?
I'm glad you asked me that. So I was waiting for you to ask me.
Okay, I'm coming around to the questions.
You met him at a strip club where she used to work.
What was it called?
I think it was called Star City Girls Strip Club.
Star City Girls?
Yeah, because I've got the name on my phone. I got all the
Was it just called Stars? Was it just called Stars and she said Star City Girls? Because I could go back.
Let me get you the actual name.
I'll run it. Go ahead. Thank you. I hear you over there. Click, clack, click, clack.
That's me, girl. I'm looking into it beforehand.
You was like
Adult Club. No, I meant
Star City Girls. Get it, queen.
Star Garden Topless. Skin Spearmint Showgirls Sin SYNN Satin Topless Spearmint Rhino. They got some weird ass clubs out there.
Those are legit clubs though. Spearmint Bomb.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the Star one. Yeah.
So was it Stars? Was it just Stars? Because a lot of black girls worked at just Stars. With a Z.
Girl, I could see her working in a white man strip club. Okay, I don't think she can deal with if some niggas come in there and make it rain. You know what I'm saying? And get to paying for private dances. Her ass is leaving with their ass.
Sin is like that as well. Sin's like no touching, no nothing.
I'm
talking about clubs. I know I used to work out there.
Yeah, no,
So,
yeah.
Sin definitely like no touching. Star City Girls is like a low key ratchet a little bit. Borderline. I wouldn't want to work there because money is really like people.
To request a donation, you go to the where you sent the person the money. I mean, to request a refund, you go to where they requested you. Like you sent them the money, and then you hit the little 3 dots or whatever. Yeah, in the menu, and then it'll kind of run you through what you would have to do. Yeah, and that's what she did. Somebody asked, how do you do that? But yeah, you can. But like that was some scam shit, bitch. I didn't ask you to send me that. You sent it to me on your own, and it's only because now I'm speaking out against your fucking ass that you wanted that money back. You know what I'm
why
saying?
she has all this money coming from the doctor?
Right.
The physician.
He probably gives her an allowance, girl. So they met.
Like, well, yeah.
They met at and her other child's father is deceased, correct?
Yeah, the daughters, yeah. So
do you know how he died allegedly?
She told me he had some sleep condition.
Some what condition?
A sleep condition. I don't know. What.
Okay, sleep apnea probably. He probably stopped breathing in his sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
She told Shug that he was murdered, so it's 2 conflicting stories.
Who was murdered?
What the fuck?
Yeah, she told Uncle Shug that her daughter's father was murdered. That's what she told him.
I don't believe her story with the apnea either.
Hold on, sis. Hold on. So, thinking on that note, right? Do you remember the situation where allegedly one of her children, I believe Harley, was supposed to be kidnapped or some shit?
Yeah, she said to me that she wanted to kill her kid's dad and kidnap her son, and I told her, no, don't do that. Or
no, more than that.
See, this bitch is crazy. No, we're not doing this.
And
kill him. That was that situation with the killing him.
Yeah.
But I thought she had a situation where she was dealing with somebody and she ended up getting away out of the situation.
She ended up getting what?
Out of the situation. Like somebody took her and she ended up finding a way to get out of the situation. Not somebody was at a park or in that area and got out of it. I thought she was the one trying to fight with her, like, you know, whatever. And she like had to find her situation out of it.
I don't know what you're talking about, sis. To get free.
Okay, look,
you talking about the cabin or what?
I don't know.
No, we're talking about when she tried to line up and Oscar, say it again. Please listen, sis.
She said to me, can I kill my kid's dad and kidnap my son?
Yeah,
and kidnap my son.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No,
go ahead. And you told her what?
She got taken.
I told her, no, don't do that. You're going to get in a lot of trouble. And then she was like, oh, will you delete that, please?
Yes, so that was that message. Yep, I did see those receipts.
Okay, but I'm saying the time she got kidnapped.
When she got kidnapped?
I never heard about her allegedly getting kidnapped. See, this is what I'm saying. The bitch just goes and makes up shit. Girl, she lied to you, G. She lied. That's it. She lied, sis. She lied.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And we bought it. You know, we empaths over here. We're like, no, fuck that. I already accepted the L. It's your time, babe. You know? I love you, but I can't let you go out like this, bro.
I'm good. Because that's a lie. Like, I thought she got kidnapped.
So where did she meet Dwight at?
She met him on YouTube too.
On YouTube?
Yeah. In January they met.
And you said you believe that she had went out with Minister Jap to go see him.
Oh, I know that for a fact.
But I thought Minister Jap lived in Chicago.
Yeah, but he flew out to Philly to do an interview with
Girl!
I see he was like, look at this.
He did some interview with some what his name? I forgot his name, but if I ask my friend, he'll remind me. But it was some big YouTuber who did an interview, and Nicole went out there. If I'm lying, Uncle Shu can verify because Minister Jack was texting.
No, I believe you. I believe you. It's just like, wow. And I salute you for coming up here and telling us what you're telling us because, like, I think everybody just needs to know this. Like, nobody's hating on that girl. I still wish her well, but you got to stop acting like you're fighting this drug shit. Like, I can't fucking just salute you as giving up drugs and bitch, you just still smoking for real. And in your opinion, just I think I asked you this, but she's using in your opinion, correct?
Oh, yeah.
And again, he's known her and been watching her, you know, so he could catch her up on her lies for a while.
She's done this before where she says, oh, I'm going to rehab, and then she doesn't go rehab. She says she's going to go therapy. You send her all the therapists in Palm Springs. She doesn't contact none of them. And then she'll use again. She told me one time she was going to go out in the streets and ask strangers to buy drugs from them and wasn't going to tell me about it. She told this to my friends. And I got the receipt for that as well.
I mean, yeah, if you want to show that, I mean, think about it. Her baby daddy is a physician, right? Yeah. So when he, you know, just allows her to use, what he should do is cut off her ability to get money off of the cards and everything like that. Like, it's just really crazy. But like him having knowledge of this, that she's abusing drugs and he is a mandated reporter, is also weird as hell. You know, he's risking a lot here. And I'm not saying that to get that man fired or whatever, but clearly, even if she doesn't have money, you know, as her baby daddy, he should want to pay that money rather than paying drugs to get her treatment, right? But when I heard her the other day say, oh, a year or whatever was going on the program, right? Because they said, let's just say the woman's name was Stacy. Stacy has been in a program for, you know, a rehab program for 18 months or a year or whatever, 8 months or whatever they said. She like stopped the video and said, that's obsessive or whatever. And then like exited out of watching the whole video. Like, that's how, bitch, I know you ain't trying to get no fucking help.
Yeah.
No.
I'm really not this time. Cause, Nico, I'm about to have you next week. I thought I was gonna have you this week or next week or whatever to you know, go over your new mixtape. So I'm not gonna do that this time because we gonna hear it, y'all. But it is hot. It is hot. Yeah, this shit's just too much. Damn, I'm trying to think too. Cause sis trying to clear the energy and I'm trying to keep it going so I can ask my questions, child. I know that she in a good place with it, but we need to get to the bottom of it. No, I'm talking about Nika. I'm talking about Nika. Okay. Yeah.
I'm tired of her lying. Like, it's like big lies though, like to where it shouldn't be.
Do you know her birthday? Like the year too?
I know her whole birthday, but I don't want to dox her because
no.
Like 5 of her videos of her doxing me already. So yeah.
Yeah, she did. She tried to go in on you and Ra and just lie or whatever. Like, wasn't her and Ra in a sexual relationship?
Yeah, they were. She told Ra that she was gay, and she told Ra that, oh, why I should go and I have to tell them that I'm gay and shit, and just was playing Ra in her face.
I mean, the LGBT community, whatever they do, they always get a lot of support. I will say that. But again, like her clout chasing knows no limits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you know of anything that happened to Ra into which like Ra was lied on? Because, you know, I know she's not here, but if you know of anything that may, you know, exonerate her name,
Well,
you know what I mean, vindicate her.
Well, with Ra, Nicole did lie and say that they were never together and that and all this stuff. And then Ra did do videos proving that, look, we were in a relationship. She did say she was going to fly me out to Argentina because she was talking about some competition in Argentina, that some Argentine tango competition or something like that.
Is she really a dancer, do you think?
Well, all I know is that she pays a lot of money for lessons, but I don't know if she's... Because she told me she teaches this shit. That she actually teaches people to dance. That was another one of her businesses. That she's never shown me that she taught anyone. But she said this was all on Zoom. It's all on Zoom. I can't show you my clients because it's confidential. It's all on Zoom.
This is crazy. Okay, so I interrupted you from the Ra thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ra did videos about, you know, what was going on between them two, how she was lying to Ra, telling Ra that she was gay and that she loves her and that they were going to meet up and that she was going to fly Ra out to Argentina and all this shit. And then they had fallen out because she was playing games. She was denying Ra publicly on her live. And Ra was like, are you really not going to tell these people? And Nicole would be laughing it off. And she'd be like, oh, we're not together like that, this and that. And then obviously behind the scenes, you know, it's going down because Ra's like, why are you then telling me one thing, but then on live, you're acting like we're not together, you're single and shit. You're playing in my face. And then
right, like she was embarrassed to admit that she was in a sexual relationship with her?
Yeah.
Wow. The nerve of this bitch, child. Like, this shit is crazy. Go ahead.
She's even tried to cause division between me and Eunice before as well. She tried to tell me that Eunice was messaging her, or her camp, Eunice's camp was messaging Nicole saying that Eunice wants to do a truce with Nicole and having me think Eunice was being a snake. And then my friend messaged Eunice and Eunice says, I don't have the bitch's number, I don't know her email. And I found out Nicole was lying on Eunice's email.
Go ahead.
That's how me and Eunice got close, because Nicole was lying on Eunice to me.
Wow.
Saying that Eunice was trying to be snaky and said that she was going to blame me if Nicole relapses, which is not true. Because Eunice don't talk to that bitch. Eunice hates her.
Yeah, she does not like her at all. And I feel her. I feel her.
Yeah.
You know, like, damn.
Shout out to Eunice if you're watching.
Yeah, shout out to Eunice. Eunice is cool as hell. She be over here sometimes and shit. This shit is crazy as hell.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if you could put a number on it, how many lies have you gotten her in? I know there's so much more, but just in case, like, I forget anything, how much lies, like, if you could put a number on it?
About 6 to 10. Around
wow.
6. It's sad because it's like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to lie about your life. Live within your truth, you know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna care if you have money or not. Like, we're not all millionaires out here.
Yeah, and what's crazy is she disrespects so many other people, you know, but what I had seen is so many women and says like, oh, the reason why they're calling me out is like because they're jealous of me, or like tries to make it seem like we all come from like a fucked up type of background. And even if we did, we're not in the shoes that you're in. You're 45 years old, ma'am, doing drugs, lying at the drop of a dime. Like a paper could fall and she has a new fucking lie from when the paper fell off of whatever it was on to when it hit the floor. I mean, that is dangerous. And I think really scary. You know what I'm saying? So when she had the situation with Real G's, you guys weren't talking then, or?
Yeah, we weren't cool, so I didn't know nothing about that.
Okay.
Ra knew about it, but I didn't know nothing about her going to the cabin. Or I thought she was in her house when I saw her post it on Instagram. So I didn't even know that she was at Real G's place. But I did know that Real G's was talking to her on her panel.
Wow.
She did that shit for the intent. She did that intensely, personality.
Yeah.
So we can have that up there.
She is
About
wild.
time, but wow.
Yeah. Why do you think she don't let me on her live? Because if I come on her live, I'll just start exposing her. And that's why she kicks me off. She says I'm harassing her because she's lying on me. And I'm cursing her out in her chat because she's lying on me. And then she does these videos saying, look, he's following me everywhere. He's cursing me out. He's messaging me all the time. He's calling me all the time. But it'd only be because I'm hearing this bitch on her live lying on me. So I'm like, hold on a minute. You think I'm just going to sit here and let you lie on me? I'm not going to let you do that shit.
Right. So you ended up making videos about her when she started lying on you. And I seen, that was a question, but because I seen that, if you guys remember when we were looking at Diet Melanin's live stream, the receipts that were coming across in that video, from Problematic and stuff, this is Problematic that's down here, right? That's Oscar. You know, remember in the back chat, right? You were saying things like dog fucker, tell them about this and stuff. So just to give you guys some context of where, you know, this situation comes from, you know what I mean? Those receipts are from him. He is the one with the receipts. If anybody knows better, I would say, you know, him and Uncle Suge is the only people that know her, you know, really, really well. Not saying that nobody else can hone in, but, you know, just to give context, like, dude knows what he's talking about. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
So, did she lie on Ra and say that Ra was, because she told me that Ra was extorting her for money, like when she told me that you were,
She lied on Ra about the whole relation, like her not being gay and all that stuff and not being together. But in terms of the money, I don't know if she owes Ra this money or not. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't really speak on that. I don't really know.
Okay. No, I respect that. I respect that. If I'm asking you something you don't know or you don't feel comfortable answering, I appreciate that. That's fine for you to say that. I'm trying to make sure that I cover all bases because I already know, like, when we get off of here, I'm going to be like, damn, I should have asked his ass. You know what I mean? But in the case, you know, I'm pretty sure I could reach out to him and get him back up here. Is there any questions that you have, Naomi?
I don't, because at this point, I'm still trying to look through everything because some of the things that was told to me is like way off that it can't be true. So I'm just like, yo, like, why are you lying to me? Like, I have no reason to lie too. So that's why I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna ask her about a few things. I mean, she could be either real or not. There's really nowhere to go. It's either a dead end or not, because I want to know if she's trying to use the community for what she's saying, or if she has this money, or if she's setting up these guys acting like she has this money.
Sis, the man is telling you he's known her for this April will be 2 years, and he's clocked her T's, and the mentality has not changed. There's hella people that got lied on, and as soon as you quit fucking with her, she gonna say some words about you.
Yeah. She will say that you harassed her, you called her all this shit. She will do it to you. I promise you that. You're not, trust me, no one's the exceptional person. No one's the exceptional person.
I love your accent. It makes everything seem like it's gonna be okay.
It is calming as hell. Like,
it is.
It is.
Calm down. We got you. All right. Okay. We'll go from there. That's my last words. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oscar the Grouch is problematic. The one that was exposing her. They dated for a while. She lied. Said that you know, I'll send you a Montclair jacket if you know, and there was gifts exchanged right on from his side, but he never got anything. Yes, we looked up Montclair. Girl, are you in the same live as us?
Not you, not you.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's an expensive ass jacket. They pretty nice. Yeah.
No,
but they keep you warm and stuff like that. Girl, when it come to cold, the jacket don't even got to be stylish as long as it's going to keep you warm. Girl, I'm up here in Minnesota and it get cold. We close to Canada. So my winter jacket this year is a Canadian jacket. Okay. Period. You can't feel shit in that motherfucker. Trust and believe. Ain't no wind getting through that motherfucker. It's going to keep your whole lung, chest area just straight. It's like a bulletproof vest, girl.
Bye. We don't get that out here. Like, it's random when it gets super cold. We like,
I do
because
want
we're
you
not
guys-
used to it, so it hurts more than people that know what it feels like.
What was you saying, Oscar?
I do want you guys to know the truth. Like, why is she living there? Like, what's really going on? Because you're not.
Tell us, because I've been wondering that. Why is she there and you don't care?
Well, she's there because basically the kid's dad, right? And I've got the receipt, so if she says I'm lying or
One of the kids' dad.
Are
you talking about the guy? The guy that died hard is giving her what kid's dad?
Harley's dad, her son's dad.
Okay.
So the doctor, hold on, let him talk, sis. Go ahead.
So basically, if she says that this is a lie, because I know she's gonna say it's a lie, I've got the receipt. So she can't say, "Oh yeah, he's lying," blah blah. I've got more than just one of her saying this. The kid's dad is more or less making Nicole work for him, as in sleeping or going on dates, escorting.
What?
And she told me,
and that's what she was talking about in the beginning.
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She said, if I don't do what he says, he will take everything away from me. She then also, in September, she was dressed up. There's a video I can even show you in one of her videos. She's wearing this black dress, and you can kind of see her cleavage, and she's got blonde hair. That same day, she texted me, and she said to me, Steve's found one of my meth pipes. He's really mad at me. He thinks I'm turning down dates for meth. And I've got the receipt for that as well.
Oh my God, so this a pimping ass doctor, bro?
Yeah. Why do you think I said in the receipt, like in the request for my money for the jacket, why do you think I said I'll contact the medical board and CPS if you don't give me my jacket that you owe me? Because I do know shit about you. So why are you with me thinking that I'm not going to say anything? You're going to try and do me. You're going to do me dirty. Knowing I have receipts. I have her on recording saying she's been lying to her kid's dad for over a year for this drug shit.
Oh my God.
I started recording her after she lied to me and my friends about this court situation. She made up a whole fiasco over some court shit that weren't even true. That's why I recorded her after that. Before that, I never recorded her. There's no need to do that. Because I'm not thinking you're lying to me. It's until I found out that she started lying to me. I was like, I've got to record this bitch. I've got to. Because if I don't, she'll say, oh, I never said that. I didn't say this. I didn't say that. That's why I have all these receipts and everything. Because I knew if I don't record this bitch, she'll lie and tell you, oh, I never said it. Tell him to provide a receipt. Tell him to provide a receipt. And imagine if I didn't have the recording, I didn't have all this.
And he has a lot of receipts, you guys. Like, trust me, every day that he uploaded, I was in that motherfucker with my jaw dropped. Like, every video that I seen, I didn't catch all of them. But I was like, what in the fuck? I love how you do your videos. I wish you would come back. Problematic. That should be lit.
I will come back, but I don't want to make my channel about her.
No, just do videos. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
I'll do videos. I've got plans to do some videos, but it ain't gonna be about none of this, you know.
Yeah.
Anything like that.
I feel you. You just want to put it behind you. Like, okay, it happened. Let's get it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not gonna harp over it forever. Like,
yeah.
The whole Suge shit. I'm not trying to be on panel to panel to panel saying, "Look, everyone, Nicole did this." And all this shit, like, no one gives a fuck. Like,
right. Well, I do in this instance, because I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to learn, and I'm trying to get sis over here to pay attention to the signs and listen to what you're saying. Like I said, this man knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Kat, you hear this? That's crazy as hell. Kat is so pretty, y'all.
Why do you think there's no receipts? She'll say there's no receipts because she doesn't want you to watch the videos I make. Because she wants you to believe there's nothing there, you know. But if you actually sit down and watch the shit and you look at everything I'm posting, you're like, oh shit.
Well, you send me the receipt, she won't be able to hide, child.
I'll send you everything. Like I said,
because I'm just gonna give him the concealed ringleader. I'm gonna have her put them all out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I had to tell you guys what was going on because I knew if I didn't, it could get worse. Like, this could get worse. There could be more people she lies on. And she'll grow. She'll get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it would be too late because I didn't say anything. Because I remember I haven't been saying anything like with my voice for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Quiet. Haven't really said much. You've heard her mention my name so many streams. I didn't go doing this video straight away. I just kept quiet. I was like, I'm gonna mind mine, do my thing. But I thought, you know what? If I don't speak out now, it would get worse. So I had to say something. I had to say something, and I'm glad I did.
What do you think the price tags were on the gifts that you brought her in total?
I think the microphone was 199. The teddy bear was around 199. The projector was over 100. So I'd say about around 700 something.
Wow.
In dollars, 700 and something dollars.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, and if she didn't want to get you the Montclair jacket, she could have just said that, right? If she would have told you that, would you have still gotten her the gifts?
Nah, fuck that.
Right. I feel you. I feel you. Much love, Kat. Damn, that's crazy. I'm just trying to think of anything else. Like, I'm trying to cover the board. Is there anything that I left out? Maybe that you're just waiting for me to ask? Oscar?
No.
On the top of my head, nah.
Okay. Okay.
If anything
Yeah.
does come up, you can always, ask me, and I'll come with receipts. I'll even email you the receipts and the videos so that you have everything. So she can't say this didn't happen, that didn't happen. You can be like, oh really, bitch? Well, there's this, there's that.
He said already, bitch.
Right. I mean, we might just, and whatever goes on Concealed Ringleader, I kind of just show it anyway. You know what I'm saying here? So, okay. I respect that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, giving us some of your time and energy to come up here and talk about something that you probably just want to put behind you.
No worries. You're welcome.
Again, I apologize for, I took your word and then I was like, I let her finagle my brain for a little bit, but I do apologize. Even though I know, you said it's okay, but, I do want to apologize. Even though I didn't say anything, like, I didn't say anything about you or nothing like that, but it was just like, dang, like, just looking back, I was really looking at you for a little bit like you were a blackmailer. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Everyone looked at me like I'm extorting this bitch. Everyone side-eyed me, thinking I'm just some weird, obsessed ex or some shit.
Yeah. No, them Montclair jackets are like $1,700, so he would have needed another $1,000 to put with that because the cheaper ones are knockoffs. We had looked it up a little bit ago. I feel you, though. He was like, give me a Montclair, though. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? It's just really crazy. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I do. Much love. Yeah, we got to be in contact. I think you have one of my email addresses. I think it's queensthrone9@gmail.com. I remember us speaking and stuff like that. So, yeah, we going to finally get that work back out there, and you know what I mean? Because we don't want it all to go in vain. We know that editing, it takes a long time. Things happen, so... yeah, we want to get that out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you.
Man, today was a lot of information for me. I'm like, whoa.
Girl, don't act like it didn't happen tomorrow, child. For real.
No, it happened. It definitely happened. I'm just like, yo, like, why even be that way? Like, you don't got to change for anybody. If you've done these things, if this is you, stand up to it. Don't keep trying to make up little stories to why this and this. No, because as he would keep talking, I'm like, no, but he got like caps on things that I know is true for being in the series. It's just too much. I just think
the man ain't lying, and we trying to warn you, sis. Like, get out now while you can. It don't mean that you gotta end it with her on a bad note, but
I would never just hate her. I just don't want to be a part of none of this. Like,
yeah, and I'm telling you, it's gonna come because less people are there now than before, so it's eventually gonna turn on you. And as soon as you get to asking her real questions, she's gonna do you like Diet Melanin, like she did Diet Melanin, where she
doesn't know her.
She does know her. They've been talking at least since August. They have messages going back to August. and last year, and they were talking and all this and that. She just didn't like the diamelanin and said that you need to contact the police. And if all this happened, where's the police, you know, reporting shit?
So she's.
I think you got a little bit of feedback, Oscar.
Me.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Yeah, but this shit is crazy, sis. That's why I'm saying, like, just pay attention.
Yeah, I think I just need to. I mean, I'm not gonna like. I don't just diss people like that because other people. So yeah, I'll definitely know my distance, but at the same time,
I'm gonna mute you, Oscar. Okay. You can unmute if you gotta say something.
I can't be like how I used to be because I know now that I gotta watch out a little bit because of some of the questions I had were answered in the way that I didn't think they were gonna be answered. But
oh, I'm worried about you, sis, because it seemed like you scared to like just let her go. And again, I'm not trying to like.
No, I'm not scared to let her go. It's just like I'm not the type of person just because everybody's saying, "Oh, you should do this, you should do that." She hasn't done anything to me.
Girl, I just did this, what, 2 weeks ago? I just did this. Like, I'm not going to listen to what everybody else says about her. And look at me now. I'm being stalked by an old-ass 65-year-old man because he didn't like my commentary on the situation.
Yeah. I need to learn to just let shit go because some people I'll be like, no, I just want to, and you know, oh, no.
And I mean, they're going to associate you as fucking with the dog fucker. That's what they calling her.
Stop saying that. That's so
They are. And she did fuck a dog. You got Oscar up here telling you what happened. You got Oscar right here. You still like, I'm not going to take and listen to everybody else. He got the receipts, child. When the receipts come out, are you going to chill then? Because I don't want you titled all up with the dog fucker. You know, they gonna start thinking that you, and you just got a dog, sis. They gonna think that you fucking the dog, okay?
Wait, so you think she actually did like an actual like intercourse situation with the dog?
She did. Oscar just told you, Oscar. Didn't you say that she had sex with the dog? It wasn't that he just jumped on the bed and humped her leg.
She admitted to doing it.
Doing what? Say the word.
Fucking the dog. Fucking the dog.
So the dog was penetrating her.
Yeah. Yes. She admitted.
Yes.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna throw the.
He was in them guts. He was in them guts. And you tripping right now, okay? I'm gonna need for you to. He said it already. We talked about it, what, twice?
I don't even need him to say, I know, but I'm thinking he's just saying she humped, and maybe he like
no
on her a little bit. Nah. But she actually penetrated, had this dog penetrating her, and she admitted it to you.
She was laying on the bed, playing in her coochie. Dwight was on a device to the side. The dog was in there and jumped on top of her and started fucking her. She refused, like she did not get the dog off of her until Dwight said, get that dog off of you. And then she got the dog off and she asked him, why do dogs have that plug or why does their penis look like that at the end? And he said, because it helps, you know, for the female dog to not get dislodged from the male. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bruh, she knew what was going on.
Nasty as fuck.
And to me, for a dog to do that, he already, like, he smelled them juices. She had already did that with him.
Yeah, you know what? And you know what? I think that's why she keeps saying this shit that keeps playing in my head. She keeps saying, well, hey, we're on those kind of drugs. You don't know what may happen. It could be whatever happens. So that's what makes me think that she'll be like, that happened when I was, you know, on drugs, but that doesn't make me me. That's what it's making me think of. And that's so disgusting. Because she'll be like, well, I'm tired of people judging me off of how I was before.
She better not have bought them Disney on Ice tickets. I'm dead. Because she was planning on Disney on Ice, but not the Disney part. She probably wanted to turn you out, girl. Okay? She wanted to lick some kitty cat.
Not mine.
Okay? She wanted to imagine that you were a dog and have sex with you. Okay? She wanted to scissor you.
I can't even clean it.
I'm just saying.
That's nasty.
Really sad that this is.
I'm good. I just have to dislink myself from everybody I was dealing with. Everybody. I'm just dislink.
No, it's not that serious. Dislodge away from her, sis, and you'll be fine. Like, Preach don't get down like that. We don't get down like that over here. Come on, it's sick.
Preach even, you know.
With all the dicks in the world, this bitch can't find one. She got to go fuck a dog. Like, And then what is up with her meeting niggas on the internet? You just allow them to come on here. Didn't she meet Suge in the same way?
Yeah.
One of these niggas she allow over there gonna kill her and everybody in the fucking house. And maybe it ain't even a nigga. Maybe it's a white man. I just call everybody nigga, right? But I'm just saying, like, what if that happens? And then it's her fault that everybody in the house did and shit because she wanted to have some peen in the house.
If anyone
And
does
she's
that,
not
it's
gonna even say anything is true, peeing or not. Like, she's doing everything, anything, and then everything excuses. Well, what I've been seeing lately is because she keeps saying like, "Oh yeah, this person can say whatever." Yeah, they can say that whatever, but I know that it was when I was under the influence. So this.
Somebody said it's a three-way. Misunderstood. Naomi and the dog. Naomi, you better get the fuck up out of there before you get pregnant, okay? It's not pregnant, it's pregnant, okay?
Pregnant.
Today.
I can't get pregnant.
Because this whole story is fucked up, so you gotta say it fucked up. Pregnant.
Yes, it's pregnant.
Child, I cannot. Like, there's no way in hell.
I just want her to get better. I don't know how far.
Because obviously she don't have money, otherwise she would have bought her own mic. And I was wondering too, like, why is she staying in the house with this man? But you know what I mean? Think about what her child support. Look, think about this. Not to try to bring it there, right? Think about what her child support or the agreement would be if she lived in her own shit on her own. I'm pretty sure that this man probably wouldn't even be on child support and would probably be over there dropping her off money and dropping her dick off in her drawers. Okay? But instead, she living up under this nigga and he a doctor pimping her. Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I'm dead.
Yeah. You know, Queen.
I'm dead too, Cat. I'm dead. Pandas, no, it wasn't a panda that she was having sex with. Oscar said he had bought her a big red bear and she had sex with that scary, Damn, you gotta be a desperate bitch to hump on a stuffed animal, bro.
Yo,
like, that's how broke she is. She didn't even buy herself a vibrator.
She does have that, the vibrator.
She does? Well, I would imagine. She's a sex worker, correct?
Yeah.
That don't mean you a sex worker. You freaking have just a vibrator. Hey, babe. I used to tell all my clients, you want it? No. Oh, my God. Fucking disgusting. I'm done.
That is trifling as hell. I cannot, bro. Like, I'm gonna need for her. Huh?
I got paperwork on the call, you know.
Oh, wow.
Can we save that for tomorrow?
What kind of paperwork, though? just give me a teaser.
Shit.
So there's some woman in Vegas that she and her workers have duped or something like that. So I'll send you the paperwork so you can read it out if you want.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Wow. Damn, Oscar got the drops on the ops. Okay.
I was talking and I'm
drops on the ops.
Everyone thinks they know what's going
Hold on.
No,
What'd you say, Oscar?
I was just saying that, like, when everyone's talking about this woman, that Miss Nicole woman, I'm just sitting here in the back in the clouds, just kind of just, you know, drinking, sipping my tea and just laughing, just thinking, oh, they think they know about Nicole. Wow.
Right. Poor little stupid motherfuckers. Oh, caring individual ass motherfuckers. I feel you, though, because I definitely feel stupid. Now I'm judgmental of the people that are supporting her, like I wasn't just one of the ones that was.
I was there, too, in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This chick is wild. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have to pay because he has custody of the child. I forgot about that. I did. Thank you to the lady and the tramp. Wow. Misunderstood is not preach. No. Not like preach. Somebody said misunderstood equals preach. No. Preach drinks and he knows damn well that he's a fucking alcoholic or he drinks a lot. You know what I mean? We take it as that. He ain't out here acting like he's sober or whatever. He did stop. And then, you know, he went to drinking beers or whatever, and now he's drinking again. He knows he has an issue with it, but at least he's in the house. And in a minute, girl, that's probably why she was getting close to you. But in the long run, you know, Preach is doing his own thing. He taking care of his own shit. And yeah, and he again, he never came up here. Yeah, he never came up here and said that you know what I'm saying, he was on some clean shit or whatever. If he's struggling, he gonna tell a motherfucker, trust me. You know what I mean? But nah, preach ain't the same.
He don't hide nothing.
And
like,
you can't add a meth addict to a motherfucking alcoholic. Shit, I think there's levels to this shit. I'm just saying. But a lot of people would say a drug is a drug, but nah, they're way different. At least Preach takes accountability. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, he does.
You know what I'm saying? And he ain't out here victimizing people. He ain't got people over here arguing about him and all this and that. So no, they're not the same. Come on now. Don't do the royal jester like that.
You know, like
hide your dogs, hide your furries. She's fucking everything round you up. Facts. It probably is the panda. That panda looked roughed up.
And you know what? Do you see how the panda looks though? You know, like when you like kind of like dip a stuffed animal and how it's like kind of like this. Theirs are just like straight everywhere. Like,
yeah.
It takes time for it to like fluff up.
That's coochie juice, like, girl. That's
what I, girl.
That's coochie juice that done dried up,
like,
child.
all around this part looks like that. So what was going on with the rest of the
She was sticking her head in that motherfucking, like, doing it like this back and forth, child. I mean, how do you have sex with a stuffed animal? This is a grown-ass woman. The fuck?
I'm gonna say this, yeah. The reason why I did videos is because Christmas 2020, around December, she came on her stream saying that I asked to pimp her, which was a lie. She asked me to pimp her, but she said I asked her to pimp her.
That sounds about right. Go ahead. Yeah, she asked you.
Yeah.
Keep going.
And then basically because of that, I was like, really? So you're gonna paint me out to sound like I'm some sort of predator or some shit? That I'm out here pimping women and shit? How would that even work? If I'm over here in England and you're over there in California, how the fuck would I even get my money if I was doing that shit?
Right, she could just run off on the plug.
Exactly. And I had to do videos basically saying, yo, that's not the case. This bitch is lying to you all. But they didn't believe me because they fell for the story, you know, so they kind of felt sorry for her. They saw it as, oh, I'm just attacking her and all this shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, you've been through a lot concerning this. I feel you. Why you like, if I come back, I am not doing content about this chick.
Yeah.
For real, like, put it past you. I feel that. I feel that.
She's a headache, a draining ass headache.
A draining ass headache.
I mean, if she was rich, right, they have these, I'd seen a documentary on it, y'all. So there was this woman that was with, like, a mannequin. It looked like a mannequin in real life, but, like, of course, he had a penis or whatever, and his arms could move and shit. It's called, like, it's a sex doll, but it's, like, not, like, the blow-up ones or whatever. And it was a man and all this, like, there was one, she was sitting, like, in front of the bed, and the mannequin dude was, like, behind her, like, it was weird as hell, like, bitch, you gonna act like this nigga's real and shit? I was just wondering, you know, she would have had that, not just a dildo. Anybody could get a dildo, child. You could go on Amazon, I'm sure. I don't have a dildo, but I'm pretty sure that you could get one. It's just weird. I don't know. I think, and it's also weird that she lied about having money like that. Like, bitch, who you trying to impress?
It's because she didn't graduate from, was it community college? I remember her kid's dad saying that on FaceTime. She never graduated from community college. She went to Sun Desert Community College, and she never graduated. So she comes on here and, you know, because no one's going to find out, you know, because no one knows her kid's dad or anything like that.
Right.
So she can tell you whatever she wants. And you see the big house, so you believe it. You think, oh, yeah, she's telling the truth.
Right. Wow. She don't have nothing. If it wasn't for dude, she'd be homeless. You getting pimped out by a physician. She told me all these things about him. He's nice and, you know what I mean? He's a great father and this, that, and the fifth. Girl, he is pimping you.
And I tried to explain this to her. I said, Nicole, do you not understand this man has basically abused you for years, but you defend him like he's a saint, like he never does anything wrong. And he's making money off of you. But you're praising him, and he's a doctor. That's kind of fucked up. You could lose his license for that shit. If they count out.
Good night, Danielle. She just looking for a pimp. Oh my God.
Because he
And
said, she said, hey,
I think that Suge said that too. Like she wanted him to pimp her as well. And he was like, what?
He was like, hell no. I said the same
Right.
thing. Hell fucking no. I ain't doing that shit.
Who asks for that?
Exactly. He said it was a gift. She was like, oh, it's a gift to you. That's why I'm asking you, because it's a gift to you. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, gift?
Right.
Motherfuckers better run away from her, because now in some places, if you get if a pimp gets charged, they have to register as a sex offender.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is not good, bro. It's really not. Dr. Pimp.
I want to say something. With everything I know, if I called CPS, do you not think she would have lost her kids by now?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. What if she's just lying to us about her son's dad having custody?
She could very well
to
be.
get us to like, oh, so if we do call, then you know what I mean? Like, that would deter us from calling, because if he has custody, you know what I mean? Because she definitely was not swatted.
No, hell no. Where's the report? Because you know CPS, if they come in, when the case is closed, they usually send you a letter to tell you that the case is closed, right?
Yep, exactly.
So
yep.
From when last year she was saying she got swatted and that CPS were called. So where's all these letters to confirm that all these things took place? There's no letters, there's no receipts, there's no rehab admission receipts, there's no therapy confirmation receipt, nothing. She just says she's there and everyone believes her. And it's like, why is no one asking to see this information? Because drug addicts lie.
Okay.
If drug addicts lie, then you have to ask for receipts, because you're not exactly trustworthy, are you? You know?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad that you have the receipts that you have, because like you said, nobody would believe you if you didn't, you know, and it's alarming how many receipts you have, but it's good that you have them, because like in this situation, a lot of people would be like, yeah, whatever. And even I was like, yeah, whatever. But then I was like, I don't know, like she had gotten in my head, like he's this big scary man, you know, problematic is a big scary man. He's trying to extort me. You know what I mean? So for a minute, I don't know what weed I was smoking. Like, what? I was scared and shit, poor ass. Then I had to think about it. Like, wait a minute.
Right.
You know, because like Preach said, you've never, I mean, not Preach, it was, you know, I forgot. Fam had said that we've never really seen her. We have no proof that she has money. Look, Real G's pulled up some fake money the other day. He bought $30,000 in movie money from Amazon, right? And for $75, came in here and flashed it. That shit was flat as hell. But that money was like this, and it was white as hell too. That shit was like this. He was like, yeah, I got racks. You know what I mean? It looked like straight paper. $30 worth of paper. Designed paper. Shit said movie money
like that.
on it.
No, the girl in the turquoise jacket. No, you can't stack it up. You can't. You just gotta be like, so it'd be like a thin.
What the hell are you
part
talking
that speeds through it.
In the turquoise jacket? What the
You
hell?
don't see my turquoise jacket?
Oh, your jacket.
I'm kidding.
Girl, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Or what the fuck? Girl, I swear, like the last few days, my nerves been bad, and my patience for shit is very minimal. So if I seem rude or whatever, it's not that. I'm trying to like get my behavior together, because this situation with Misunderstood, like last night I was watching one of her lives, and I was literally just sitting there talking to the TV, like, you high right now, bitch, look, I could peep game. I'm looking at her, and I'm talking, and my babe was like, babe, you know she can't hear you, right? And I was like, but she got me fucked up. And he was like, yes, babe, she's high, but get off that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, just stop. And I was like, it irritates me. And he's like, babe, sometimes this happens, you know? But shit, let it go.
Take advantage of you and try to manipulate
your kindness,
you. Find out that they try to make you feel like, no, you're the bad one, because they try to help you out when you were being dumb as fuck. No, right. And then at least if you were going through that and you know it's something that, okay, yeah, it was when I was under the drugs, whatever, and you knew that you probably was off, come back and be like, yo, I was fucked up. Own up to it. Show shit, own up.
But she don't want to own up to nothing that she did when she was high. And also she admitted that she does weird shit like fuck dogs when she's high. I'm finna keep bringing that up because this bitch is a dog fucker. Okay? She fucks dogs.
Yeah.
I don't even understand how you even get in the position to even do it with a dog. That's so nasty.
Girl, the reason why she probably cool and kicking it with you is because she didn't seen Layla or whatever. Lola, whatever. She didn't seen your dog. She didn't seen your dog, child, and she
got horny for that.
She over here like, ooh, and that dog thick as hell, child.
Girl, you better stop.
She probably like, let me watch it walk away. You know, so she can see how they, you know what I mean? How they walk away and stuff. I'm dead.
I have been noticing Lola been getting a little pep to her step.
Girl.
I'm kidding.
That's because misunderstood out here. Bad, child.
That's nasty as fuck. That's nasty. And you know what? I keep hearing her saying, well, that's when I was under the influence. That shouldn't matter. Like, trying to make everything that happened before she stopped drinking, or not stopped drinking, stop smoking, however you do it. She told me she drank it before, but that's why I said stop drinking.
And girl, when she said that, did she ever tell you that, Oscar, that the first time that she did meth, right? She admitted that she got off of cocaine or crack or whatever by doing meth, but the first time that she did meth, somebody put it in a drink.
Yeah, she did tell me. She said at a party or some shit, someone gave her meth and shit. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah, True TV. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
So she did like a Kool-Aid pack to where you just sprinkle it in and mix it up, and then it's a method pack, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is.
She is a liar.
So
she was smoking that shit.
Water. That's nasty, bro. Like, it's not that.
I'm about to pull up the ingredients in meth. I know it's some like battery acid and
Drano, I heard.
Girl, I can't even read this list. It's so long of shit. Hold on, let me try to find one more. Look, it says battery acid, cold medicine, drain cleaner, acetone, rock salt, lye, the shit that they put in perms. Well, the perms back then. Yes, lye, girl. Antifreeze. Antifreeze can kill you. Kitty litter, lithium batteries, and toluene. Girl, I'm like, what the fuck? And niggas like this? There's another one that says androgynous or some shit, and ammonia, ether, hydrochloric acid, iodine, lithium, menthol, petroleum dislate or something like that. A couple of long ass words that I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Red, some shit, sodium chloride, sodium hydroxide, fertilizer, child, automotive starting fluid, industrial acid, over-the-counter iodine, batteries, gas line antifreeze, camp fuel, mineral spirits, over-the-counter cold medicine, matchbox striker plate, so you know the thing you strike the match across, those things, table salt, and drain cleaner are just to name a few. And this bitch has no problem with putting this shit in her body and lying about what the fuck is going on.
Damn.
She protecting all that shit. This bitch is crazy as hell. It's probably some more shit because it's 2022. That little portion or article looked a little bit, you know, old and shit, you know.
Probably COVID in there as well.
Yeah, and probably some, what is that called? Fentanyl.
Yeah,
they lacing all type of shit. This bitch gonna fuck around and die. Keep playing.
I told her, you'll be dead in 10 years if you don't stop this shit.
She's slow. I just cannot, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, I tried. I can't. I don't take back nothing that I said. You know what I'm saying? I wish her the best, but we're not finna get that. Like somebody had said in the royal family a few days ago, you can't want it for her, queen. And ultimately, that's the thing. I can't want her to be clean. You know, but at this time, like, it's like, fuck you, bitch. And it's always gonna be fuck you because you did that. You lied on this man. You lied on Uncle Suge. You lied on your daughter. I mean, if your daughter molested your son, then why you ain't gotten him help, and why is your daughter still around your son to abuse him again? I don't know, y'all. This shit bothers me, and I want to get down to the fact, like, does he really have custody, or is that just what she's saying?
Mm.
You know?
Not from what I've seen. The paperwork says not her age. It says whoever he is, his stuff.
Is the dad the one that has custody?
Yeah,
Isn't his name Steve Oscar?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, his name is Steve.
Okay. Because I think she
A
said
pack of
even
Menthols, girl. Yes.
not abducted, but he was able to get the girl from
Sudafed.
not abducting, but
so if y'all been to like Walgreens, Walmart, you know what I mean, Target, in certain stores, right? They put Sudafed in these cold medicines and the tablets behind the counter, because what people would do is when they're about to cook up a batch, they would have people that went to the stores, they would give them the money and they would buy as much as they possibly could, you know, these type of things so that they could use it to cook meth. You know what I'm saying? So that is very true. So that's why, like, you may have to have somebody unlock it, or it's behind the counter sometimes, because and then also people were going in there obviously stealing it as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, there was I had seen on YouTube it was like where they was running down on motherfuckers. They was like raiding meth houses or whatever. Back when they started to tell the stores that they should put this stuff behind the counter, require that an ID in some stores, like, cause I forgot what the cough medicine is called, but it's at Walmart. No, Walgreens. And when I went in there, the bitch asked me for my ID. Like, bitch, you see that I'm over here in my 30s, bitch. You see what I'm saying, right? You know? And he still was like, you know, it's the law, we have to, or whatever, and pointed to a sign. And then I was like, that meth shit, right? But back at that time, yeah, they were doing like busts and stuff, and they ran up on people like houses and like storage units that were used to house some of this, and they had boxes and boxes of like Sudafed, cough medicine, battery acid, matches, you know, all this weird shit. Like, think about the chemicals she's putting in her body. Why would anybody want to use that for a long time, and even after you know the effects? Like, bitch, you finna fuck around and die. And then when she be up here talking about like, oh, because I'm skinny or whatever, that's weird as hell to me, because bitch, put that meth down and start fucking actually eating, your ass gonna gain weight. You know, you need to go to a treatment center. You know, you need to go to inpatient. Get the shit done.
I've been told her that, but she keeps saying, "Oh, I'm not going to go to rehab," and the success rates for rehab is not necessarily that high and all this shit. I was like, man, you just playing with your life then. That means you don't care about yourself. You don't care about your children. You don't.
I know people that went to rehab, just far as like with my work or whatever. I know people that have went to rehab for like a year or whatever, and I'll see them in passing and they good off of it. I know one motherfucker that you know, got his life together some years ago. I think it's been about 10, 11 years, and he ain't touched it since, and he looked like a totally different man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Totally different man. You know, he got his teeth fixed and shit, but hair comb, you know what I'm saying? He wearing suits and shit now.
And she don't want that. But she apparently she's on a sobriety journey, but she don't want the help. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, because you're tripping about how long you're going to be gone. But in the long run, that time compared to the time that you're shaving off your life, like, come on, battery acid, all those things that I noted off, that got to be killing you from the inside.
Absolutely.
It's fucked up. But, you know, we can't want it for her at the end of the day.
She has to want it.
Yeah, that's the fact. That's the Fendi fact. She has to want it. And the more that we baby her, we're doing really a disservice. The point is to hold her accountable, but at this time, she don't want to deal with the accountability. So
not much we can do when she doesn't want to question anything she does. That's why she lets Native Queen around her and Schooner Scoon, because they're not going to do it.
Right.
They're not gonna publicly come out here and say, yo, you know, let's see a receipt if you're at virtual rehab and all this shit. She ain't gonna show you that. They're just gonna interrupt her lives because they love the drama. They love the bullshit. They're the ones sending her all these links. They're the ones telling her this person's in this chat, that person's over there in that chat, this person said this. She should be telling them, I'm on a sobriety journey. Why do I need to hear what they're saying about me? It's negative. It's
right.
Trigger. I don't need to hear that. But they're not thinking about that.
And I'm just gonna say this: Schooner was over here before going over there, before she was even really a thing or whatever. And she's a little messy. And when it all comes down, she's gonna leave misunderstood by herself.
Yeah. When it gets
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When shit hits that fan, she ain't gonna have no one.
Somebody said, Scary said, Oscar, did she ever ask you to send her England Sudafed? Because that's that's a stimulant for real.
Nah,
England Sudafed?
She never asked me to buy her no drug and none of that.
Is y'all Sudafed stronger than ours?
I have no idea.
Oh. So you were gonna come and live with her. Y'all were gonna stay at the man's house?
No.
Okay.
I was not gonna live with him. I hate him.
Right.
I don't like that guy. I do not like him.
Yeah.
No. Had I not known this, I probably would have thought he was a good guy. Like, that's what everybody thinks, right?
Yeah, because you just assume like, oh, he a doctor and you know what I mean and all like this. But if he, you know, being a doctor on Monday and pimping at night, you know what I'm saying?
I've heard this guy in the background, like while I'm on FaceTime with her. And she forgot to mute the conversation. So I'd hear him be like, because one time her daughter was apparently stressing her out or whatever. So he came into her room and he was like, the reason that you're stressed out is because your daughter's like the one stressing you out and that's why you can't work for me. So when he said that, I was like, what does he mean by you work for him? And then she was like, I gotta go. And then she hung up. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? And that's when things started to, like, you know, questions started to occur in my head. Like, what's going on? This doesn't make sense. Why would he say what he's just said? And I've just heard this. So it's not like I'm making this shit up. And then it's like, something's not right. Like, this is not okay. Like, this, you're in some sort of danger or some shit. So I used to tell her, you got to leave him. Because if you don't, it takes one man to fuck and you catch AIDS and that's it.
Yeah. Did she tell you if she was protected or not? Like when she does these sexual escapades with other men?
Yeah, she said that she'd make them wear condoms and shit.
Wow. She could go on one of those dates and like never return.
Yeah.
Naomi, you falling asleep, girl?
Yes, I'm tired. So
I feel you. You might need to go to
much.
bed.
I mean, it's too much. It's disgusting. I already got that little feeling in my mouth when you were like describing it with the whole little top and why I got the top. I was just like, I'm tapping out.
You talking about the dog penis? Child,
Yes,
she was loving that dog penis. She loves it. I wonder, did she suck it? To me, for a dog to just come up and mount you out of nowhere like that, bitch, you was fucking that dog before. Period. I ain't finna lie, I done had sex in the same room with a dog. I ain't never rubbed one out, but my dog wasn't like all up in my man's ass crack and all that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to like cop a feel or jump up from behind or nothing, fam. If I was riding, he wasn't licking my coochie for the back. Like, I'm just saying, he just sat there and looked at us like we were crazy or whatever. With them what the fuck dog eyes, kind of like this. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. Hold on, but kind of like this.
I love you. That's no, it's
like this. Like what the fuck? That's how it was. And I had a dog that was black just like that. The dog would look at us crazy as hell. Then I'll put ass in the kennel.
You know I got questions for that ass. And I know somebody in here that act like they're super solid. Someone's gonna send everything to her and be like, Oh, did you see what Naomi said?
She's
she got like stuff that everybody see. I don't care if she's watching. I want
Oh, we know she's watching, definitely.
Hey, Nicole.
Right. Hey, Nicole. Hey, bitch.
I just want to know what's up. I just don't like lies. Like, if you did this, own it. I mean, I don't want you. Well, I don't want to hear if you did it to a dog, but I'm saying the other shit she said. I don't want to hear the dog. Bitch, I'm gonna throw up.
How much you want to bet right after I end my live, she gonna go live and be like, Naomi is fake as hell. She was talking about me and I don't like it.
No, because I could pull up and be like, I'm not fake. Bitch.
Your ass gonna be asleep and then you gonna hear about it tomorrow or not watch it. You gonna be hot. Like, the fuck I missed this shit while Queen do keep me up. I'll just play it.
Yeah. Because I'll be like, this bitch wanna lie now? Because she mad because she got kind of, I was trying to like give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, man.
Y'all better be glad I don't work till 11. I mean, I still would have been playing around a little bit. Like, I still would have had Oscar come up here and let him talk. I don't give a fuck. I would sacrifice sleep to find out the truth at the end of the day. But I'm glad I work at 11. So, you know, this shit crazy.
She need to clear this shit up.
Yeah, let me drop the link. She ain't got to just be in the clouds, girl. You could come up here and talk to us. She ain't coming, though, because first of all, Oscar's here. Second of all, we asking her question. And third of all, the chat would ride her motherfucking back to the motherfucking east side. I don't even know. They would ride her back.
You got her over here scared, Oscar?
Hmm?
You got her over here scared?
Yeah. She don't come when I'm there. Whenever I'm there, she run away.
But she always watches.
She always watches me, but she always run away when I'm in the house. Like, if I'm in someone's chat that me and her are cool with, she'll run. She'll be like, I gotta go. She's a coward to me.
Then I'll be like, I got to go. And that's not like her.
You know what? She is a coward because what she's doing is running from the truth into which that could set her free. If she just came up here and was honest, like, look, I'm a broke bitch. I lied to all y'all black females and told y'all that I had it like this. And in reality, I'm the scum of the earth. I live with my baby daddy and he's a doctor and he pimps me. My daughter never was molested by my son. I lied on Suge. I don't know what she would say about, I mean, if she's lying on real G's, I wish she would just even state that. Because if it comes out that she was lying and by a credible source, then I'll at least state that. But I'm never apologizing to that nigga because he was playing with my children and trying to play off in my info. But, you know, she done made this shit messy. Go ahead, Oscar.
I was going to say, I don't think he's a victim because he did willingly give Nicole drugs knowing that she was battling drug addiction. So I don't get how he can act like he's a victim in this situation. Even if she's lying on him. You still gave the woman drugs. Like, you still went out your way to get her drugs knowing that she's trying to kick drugs. It's not like
and he admitted that, too. Yeah. He admitted that he gave her drugs. Facts.
Yeah. So I don't feel sorry for him.
And then also, like, I'm not trying to lay down and do anything with a motherfucker that I know is on drugs like that. The fuck? I'm just saying. And then the fact that she's, like, you know, one of his children's age. He has to have a child that's about her age. So that's just weird to me or whatever. I guess maybe 10 years, 9 years, maybe if they're adults, right? So if he was 65 and she was 55 or something, okay, I could understand that, right? Yeah. But it's just kind of sick as hell. And then on the pretense, like, you knew she had an issue with it and you basically just supplied her. But if she's not going to get it from him, she's going to get it from somewhere else. So we just being honest here in this moment, like, period. But she just need to come up and be like, look, my name is Nicole. I'm a broke bitch. I live off my baby daddy.
Yeah.
I had sex with a dog. You know what I mean? She needs to just say that at the end of the day.
Yeah. She would never do it, though, because she feels if she admits it, that everyone will stop fucking with her. That's why she won't admit it.
I mean, when she was like, even if I fucked with an elephant, I did it when I was high. No, bitch, you just a nasty ass. And if you took some elephant dick, bitch, I seen that shit once at a zoo. If you could take some elephant dick, bitch, you need to sit that pussy the fuck down, okay? You need a sitz bath or something, bitch. You done got ripped or something, chick. I'm so serious. An elephant dick?
That's why when she talks about me, I'm like, yo, I know you fucked this dog and you're trying to talk shit about people. I don't get how you have any room to sit in or sit on when you've done this shit. Even with Clyde ain't done no shit with animals.
Nah. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Damn, she outbeat Clyde. That's crazy. Damn. Who is gonna be the next chick that comes after Misunderstood? This bitch gotta fuck dinosaurs or something, bitch. Like, she gotta do something epic. Okay? I thought nobody could be able to beat what Clyde did, but here comes Misunderstood. Fucking dogs and orangutans. I'm just like, you can't even bring this bitch to the zoo because it might go down. She might jump up in there and close her and shit. Just have a field day with them animals. That's sick. I'm sorry. I know I'm making jokes, but that's nasty. Okay?
Yeah. It's a very sad situation.
So, are you going to buy the tickets now, Naomi? For the, you know what I'm saying? Disney on
I
meth?
was going to buy our ticket, me and my son tickets.
She was going to try to turn you out, girl. She was going to put meth in your drink. So she gave, and you was gonna come back like with the meth jar and shit, like, you know what I mean, all strung out and shit, like like how she be moving around there and shit. I'm dead. I cannot.
Martin, when he got beat up in that match, Martin, remember when he came up all?
Yeah, and he had the pumpkin head. That's what we call it in Chicago.
All the lumps all over him.
That's a pumpkin head. Yeah, swell her whole head up. Yeah, she was also gonna take that pussy too. And I hope you wasn't gonna bring your dog, cause she was gonna take her pussy too, child. Like, she ain't playing with pussies around here.
Layla about to say no, nuh-uh.
Layla, run, bark if you need help. If she take you around that mean lady, make sure you DM me. You got my DM, child.
Even she got the DM. That's bad.
She got the DM. I'm talking to all animals on this motherfucker. All cloud. I was finna say cloud chasers. All content creators.
Anything that's female.
Animals. Y'all gotta check. They animals gotta check in at the front desk. Okay. We will have no more animals getting raped and abused.
Get your gallop pass.
Boy, I wish I would be just laying there naked and then a dog just run up and try to hump that motherfucker. I don't even abuse animals, but I would have kicked that motherfucker square across the room. I'm sorry. It would have just been like, oh shit, I did that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I would have got up and checked and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you all right? You good? You good? That dog would have flew up in the air and hit the damn ceiling and came back down. Go ahead, Oscar.
She has punched her dog though before on FaceTime when she was fucking her teddy bear. She punched her dog because the dog was humping her teddy bear. So she punched the dog to like get the dog off the teddy bear. Yeah.
Oh hell nah.
Yeah.
So the dog and the cat is Steve's, right?
The cat is the daughter. The daughter's is the cat belongs to her daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then who is the dogs?
The dogs are Nicole's. She's got like, I think she's got a poodle or 2 poodles, and she's got this like white sort of like, I forgot the breed of the dog. The dog's called Snickers and the other one's called Sebastian.
Snickers and Sebastian.
Yeah, the little one's Snickers and the poodle's called Sebastian. Yeah.
I heard poodles have an attitude. They're really angry dogs sometimes. That's crazy. I wonder, did she rape both dogs? Like, something is going on, bro, because I ain't never seen somebody, like, or heard of nothing like that before. I mean, come on, bro. And then you didn't stop it? Like, so this dog just jumps on you and gotta be scratching you because it's trying to get leverage so it can hit it, right? And you just got this nigga just on you, scratching you and fucking you. You know what? I need to roll a blunt because I just got stressed out all of a sudden. I was thinking about calling McDonald's child and asking them to deliver me some food. Okay? With DoorDash, I wasn't going to call McDonald's. See, I can't even get my mind together, okay? I'm upset. I'm upset. I got to wait until 5 o'clock. They don't do shit around until 5 over there. This shit crazy. I cannot.
I'm about to lay my life down.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to get up off of here as well.
This is crazy. This is nasty as hell.
I
I don't
just
want
cannot.
everybody like find out and like, no, she did say because she didn't deny it. She's just like, I mean, it's gonna go all over about
She
her.
did that, sis. She did that, and she enjoyed it because she's sitting up here talking about that she didn't do it, and it wasn't like that. It was on her leg.
No, really.
No,
I mean, if you punched a dog, and he's seen it, Oscar, right? You seen it on video chat, right? Where she punched the dog for humping a stuffed animal.
Yeah, when I was FaceTime with her.
Yeah.
So listen, she punches a dog for humping on a stuffed animal, but when the dog was humping on her, she didn't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't know what to do.
She didn't get the dog off. Dwight had to tell her to get the dog off.
Yeah.
I remember that, correct? Dwight had to tell her that?
Yeah, Dwight had to tell her to get the dog off because he saw it happening. He was like, yo, get the dog off you. And then she threw the dog off after the dog was fucking her. And then that's when she was like, oh, don't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone. Because she knew that if this got out, you know, what's happening now? She didn't want this to happen.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. The realist said, I can't go to sleep. It's 5:20. My kids would miss school. I'd oversleep. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe you could go to sleep after you get them to school. I mean, I'm not going to get off here right now, but I'm close to it. Before I get off of here anyway, I'm going to replay that concealed ringleader video because I think that shit was funny.
And I'm going to get Sunny Bear ready for school in the morning because he got to be up real early. But
my kids don't go back to school till Tuesday because that stupid ass COVID shit and the fact that I refuse to vaccinate my children. So every time that your children allegedly, and my kids, they told me that the boy that they said had COVID, he's an 8th grader. And my daughter said, we wasn't even around that boy, Mom. But already my son has spent probably like a month and a half out of school off and on because of this fake COVID shit. If they think your child was around another child with COVID and they're not vaccinated. It used to be that they would spend a week home from school, but now it's 2 weeks because of the Omarion strand or whatever. I call it Omarion. Yeah, it's an icebox where my heart used to be. Look at this. That part. So they can't go back to school until Tuesday. I thought it was Monday, but my daughter corrected me when I was getting ready to come in here and go live earlier. She came in the bathroom like, Mom, you keep saying Monday, but we don't go back to school Tuesday. So I'm in this bitch with their ass. No, I'm just playing. I'll be going to work. But y'all, this shit's crazy as hell. This shit's nuts.
Yeah, I'm ready to lay my life down and contemplate on this. And tomorrow might be a whole nother day when I come through like, what the fuck was all this shit?
Girl, don't forget. Don't get amnesia and just hit her link and forget about it.
At least, I'm saying like,
at least if she lets you on there.
Play it down.
She probably ain't even gonna let you in her chat no more, girl. She about done blocked your ass already. She went to an old live, found your name, took your wrench, called her grandma. I don't know. It's going down.
She could, but yeah, if you said anything, like I was looking at maybe, so.
Yeah, because on my off days, like when I go live for a long time when my kids have school, I just like, I'll stay up until they go to school. You know, my kids are, you know, they old enough to like wake themselves up. Now they wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, child. The bus don't leave until damn near almost 8 o'clock, but they be up like a motherfucker running around, making shit and all that. But, yeah, so I used to, just stay up until they went to school so I could make sure that they went and all that. And then, I sleep until, you know, they about to come home and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad way to waste the off day now thinking about it, but sleep is everything. But this shit is crazy. I again salute you, Oscar, for, you know, coming up here and speaking facts and letting us know what it is in this situation with this lady. I mean, wow, bro. This shit's crazy. That shit is nuts. My king's all snoring. He on the couch, was playing a game. He done died all in Fortnite and shit. Niggas done killed the hell out of him as soon as he closed his eyes. But yeah.
Do all this stuff. Yeah.
Your ass needs some rest, girl. It's a lot.
Tired.
It's probably weighing on your brain too.
Too much. At one time, I can't.
Yeah.
That's nasty. It's just nasty.
Hey, that's your dog. That's your dog.
That's your dog. No, I met her from you.
No, nigga. No, your ass went over there with Preach, nigga. I seen you. Don't blame that shit on me.
No, that's after I met her on your page because you were doing something.
All right, well, as the person that introduced you to her, I'm telling you, fall back. I'm telling you, that bitch is no good. Trust me. She probably ain't even gonna let you on her panel anyway, because since she ended her live, she did end her live. And now you know from Misunderstood, that's a short ass live. I ain't talking shit. I done been here 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's what the ticker says. But you know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen Misunderstood come up and do no hour live and get up off of there. No, child, because drugs, okay? Period. Everything ends in drugs now.